miles ahead on my shadow. Mojo, mojo, I'll be climbing up another level. Mojo, mojo.
Some days I just can't get up, comatose, stupid. Same old energy, scared of what the future holds for me and all my friends. We want so much better. We can only get there if we all just come together. So take my hand, let's own this moment. No one can stop this now, now. Your love is what's most important. No one's gonna take us down. So love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got this moment. Love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got each other. Recognition, demolition, I just need your light. Upside down, turn it around. I know you know I'm right. Take this love and give it, girl, your heartbeat, heartbeat. We can only get there, it's a two-way street. So take my hand, let's own this moment. No one can stop this now, now. Your love is what's most important, and no one's gonna take us down. So love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got this moment. Love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got each other. Love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got this moment. So love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got each other.
too far away. I can't hide, but I'll try. I see the walls are caving in. I can hear whispers too far away. I can't hide, but I'll try. I see the walls are caving in. If I were to stay in here forever, I would want the sun to come alive. If my heart was lighter than a feather, if I were to stay in here forever, I would can see. Fly with me. Come on, baby, set me free. You say that you know the truth. Inside of me, inside you. Always got something to prove. Don't know what it means to lose. What would you do? Oh, look at the light in your eyes. Beneath the veil of the skies. Baby, keep holding on tight. We'll win the fight. Oh. I've been walking that walk. What I hear is all Tokyo. Never taking days off. Wait till I'm on top. Yeah, that show me love. Oh, always play the same song. Don't forget what's right from wrong. You just got to hang on. Take a chance, let it go. You can have all that you want. I can see. Fly with me. Come on, baby, set me free. You say that you know the truth. Inside of me, inside you. Always got something to prove. Don't know what it means to lose. What would you do? Oh, look at the light in your eyes. Beneath the veil of the skies. Baby, keep holding on tight. We'll win the fight. Oh. Never get enough, we could have it all. Gonna take a chance, we can never fall. Yeah, I feel so strong, unstoppable. Just hold on tight, gotta let it roll. Don't stop this feeling, let's take it too far. Live for these moments, let's reach for the stars. A million to one. Invincible, invincible. So wild and so young. Just you and me. A million to one. Invincible, invincible. So wild and so young. 'Cause we are invincible. Yeah, we are invincible.
for a place to hide. It seems we're crossing a line. My love for you is making me blind. But I want you, oh I want you. I think we're out of control. It feels like I'm losing ground. I know we had it all. Now I'm chasing, oh I'm chasing. No, I ain't going too far. I will love you wherever you are. Even if we're miles apart, you are the light in my dark. Control. It feels like I'm losing ground. I know we had it all. Now I'm chasing, oh I'm chasing. We both know that our path is ended. It's time to say goodbye. Even if you're far away, we should give it another try. No, I ain't going too far. I will love you wherever you are. Even if we're miles apart, you are the light in my dark. You are the light in my dark.
There's something about games.
What you doing there gives you real chills.
There is one thing that can't be stopped.
Feelings. And if you can feel it,
It must be real, right?
and that's
real magic.
Xin chào tất cả mọi người, mình là Eli Đỗ Thành Đạt, mình là người đi ADC cho team Flash. Xin chào các bạn khán giả, mình là Jisoo đến từ team Flash.
Xin chào mọi người, mình là Coyote, người chơi đường giữa đến từ. Thì nếu mà để suy nghĩ về team của em thì nếu mà 3 từ đó thì chắc là vui vẻ, hòa đồng và nhiệt huyết.
Mình cảm thấy khá là vui mừng bởi vì đây là lần đầu tiên mình tham gia giải đấu quốc tế. Điều là mình trông chờ nhất là cái cúp của giải đấu lần này.
Với sức mạnh hiện tại và nếu như bọn em có thể giữ vững phong độ thì ứng cử viên cho chức vô địch sắp tới chắc chắn là team Flash.
Giải đấu lần này thì mình sẽ cố gắng cùng đồng đội mang chiếc cúp vô địch về cho Việt Nam.
自闪电狼的飞龙路选手拉廷做康，然后我来自大师赛区。像我们团队的优点应该是稳健、团结、敢打吧。然后我们的稳健的风格，就是因为我们在生物件方面，然后的营运上面也做得比别人好。然后团结部分就是在进行检讨的时候，然后我们不会因为自己个人的想要成一些英雄，然后不去听其他队友的意见。然后敢打就是我们在争夺一些小龙团战的时候，我们只会打我们想要打的架，我们不会去随便乱打，除非对面想来揍。进入 WCS 总决赛感想是，我觉得蛮兴奋的，因为毕竟很久没有打进，我们已经沉寂1年了，然后这次终于在比赛上面有所表现，然后蛮令人期待的。我希望我们团队在这场比赛中可以至少拿到前2名的成绩，然后尽量是有门票啦，然后希望我个人的期许是至少可以拿一次5连杀吧。因为毕竟没有在比赛上拿过，最多就4杀而已。最害怕的对手应该是 BRU 吧，因为毕竟他们的风格跟我们的风格是完全不一样。他们的风格比较属于那种疯狗式的打法，然后希望这次在遇到他们的时候，我们也可以用相同的方式打他们回去，让他们知道他们不能这样玩。谢谢各位一路从例行赛支持我们到季后赛，然后到现在的总决赛。如果没有你们的话，我们可能没有办法表现得这么好。感谢有你们，然后希望我们可以拿下世界冠军。
The final episode is here, and we'll make the most out of it. To grant us with her presence for the last time on this show, here is our game master, Mika Fabs.
Oh my god, final episode, you guys. You know what that means. We have to end it with a bang. So let's make this one a little bit more memorable for everybody. Representing the WCS Philippines, contestant number 1, Rebenga. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi. One of the best junglers, by the way, in the Philippines. The jungler who all the other junglers learn from. I have a question for you. You were asked to prepare a bunch of random items. What's the weirdest one?
I think the cinnamon because it's the hardest for me to find as well.
Do you have any idea what you're doing with the cinnamon?
I'm scared, but I think I have an idea. I think there's something fishy that's gonna happen with that later.
Oh, definitely. You are right about that. Let's bring on contestant number 2. We have New Spade.
Hi.
Hello. You were also asked to prepare a bunch of weird things. So what was one of the weirdest items for you?
I think it's the tweezers. I guess used for, for hair removal.
It's a question as to where, right? Contestant number 3, we have Kang Dupet. Hello, Kang. So what's the weirdest item you had to prepare for today?
Actually, everything's weird, but for me, the most common thing is the apple. So I'm not really sure what's gonna happen with the apple.
Let's actually find out what we're doing in this show. On your screens, you will see our game mechanics. You'll see that there are a bunch of challenges to go through, something about points and everything, but I'm gonna tell you the real deal. I'm gonna actually tell you the rules, and it is just one. You have to impress our very own Miss Fortune. So let's bring her on to our stage. It's Fox Rods cosplaying as Miss Fortune.
Hey guys, hello WCS. I am Fox and I am cosplaying as Miss Fortune today.
Well, there is nothing left to do except to jump into the very first challenge. So, what are they going to be doing?
The first game is called It's All in the Family. Contestants, you are told to have certain family members within reach, and I'd like you to call them up to your screens, please.
Hello!
Hello! Hi, so Kang, who is this?
This is my mom.
Hello, Kang's mom. Nice to meet you, and welcome to the Wheel of Misfortune.
You will be playing in this game show, and your daughter's fate rests in your hands?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Is it your dad, New Spade?
Yeah, it's my dad.
Okay.
Hi, sir. Good evening. And Rebecca, who is this?
Wait, my mom is here, but the camera, wait.
She's
There you go.
invisible.
Hi, hello. So, Miss Fortune, I think we have our family members ready. What do they have to do? Why are they here?
Now I'm going to show your family members a picture of a Wild Rift champion, and they have to guess what that champion is called. They have to give it their best guess, their most creative guess, maybe even their funniest guess. Who knows what I'm feeling like picking today? Depending on who I choose as the loser, they're gonna have to spin the wheel for their kid.
Okay, remember guys, the goal here is to entertain and impress Miss Fortune. So, you might get the answer right, but if it's not funny, if it's not entertaining, I mean, who knows what our Miss Fortune can possibly do. So,
are you guys
Fox,
ready?
Who is the champion? And no coaching. No coaching.
No coaching?
I have my eyes on
Contestants,
you.
must
I'm
stay
watching.
quiet.
I'm watching. Zip.
Ready.
No
set,
typing.
And go. This is the hero.
Who is
All right,
that?
who's gonna go first, Mika?
All right, let's have Rebecca and his mom first. So,
Spider-Man!
It's Spider-Man!
This is Spider-Man!
It's Spider-Man! All right, let's go to New Spade and his father next. Who is this, sir? Who is this champion?
Ant-Man?
Ant-Man, okay.
Ant-Man, all right.
We're staying in that universe.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Kang and her mom. All right, who is this champion?
I didn't know, but it's supersonic.
Supersonic! So we have Spider-Man, Ant-Man, and we have Supersonic.
Oh, that's a tricky one. They were all very good answers, all very close, by the way. For your information, family members, the character is called Ziggs. But you were close. You were very close. Good job. Points for effort. I think my favorite answer, the winner of this round, who will be immune to the wheel, has to be Kang and her mom.
Supersonic.
I love that.
All right. Who will suffer the consequence, though?
I'm feeling a little salty about the lack of originality that New Spade's dad had with that
that's
Ant-Man
right, that's
after the
right.
Spider-Man. So I am so sorry, New Spade and New Spade's dad. You guys will have to spin the wheel of misfortune. But don't worry, only New Spade has to do.
Only New Spade, yeah.
You ready for this, New Spade? This one's for you. Come on, wheel, give us a good one, give us a good one, give us a good one. Yes!
Oh, look at that! Shampoo your hair without water. New Spade, do you have shampoo with you?
Yeah, I do have.
All right.
All right.
Let's see it.
Give us a good lather.
Okay, should I put it on right now?
Yes, do it
sachet.
now. By the way, you cannot wash it off until the end of the game.
Yeah, you have to keep it on.
Oh no! Now you have like some swanky 90s
It's pomade.
spiky hair.
Yeah. Oh, good job, New Spade. Let's jump into our second challenge. Foxrods, what else will they be doing?
The second game we have is Guess the Image. I'm going to be showing you a cropped image, and you guys have to guess what the whole picture is gonna be. Here is the picture.
Let's see. Let's start this time from Kang. Kang, what is your guess?
I'm guessing it's a dog.
A dog.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right,
I like dogs.
Okay. New Spade, what about you? What is your answer?
I think that's a old woman hair.
Old woman hair,
woman
granny hair.
Okay.
It's not even white.
And Rebenga, what is your answer?
I was supposed to say dogtail, but Kang already got it. So the next one that went to my mind is Sadako, her hair.
Oh,
Very good.
Okay.
Hey.
Scary Japanese ghost. Okay. All right. So we have a dog, old woman, and scary Japanese ghost, okay? Foxrots, what is the real answer?
The real answer is a horse. Yay!
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. So, who is exempt from the consequences this time around?
The person who is exempt has to be Repengo because Sadako was actually my first guess
Yeah.
as well.
That was a good
Great minds think alike, dude. And I'm gonna have to call out the loser. It's gonna be Kang. Dog was just so uncreative.
It was safe.
Come
it was
on,
safe.
It was a safe answer.
Yeah.
We don't like safe answers here. So Kang, are you ready to spin the wheel of misfortune?
Kind of.
kind of.
Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right, Kang, so you have to paint your eyebrows with peanut butter.
I know you know how to do your brows, so you gotta put them on fleek. Oh, can you come a little
there it
closer?
is.
Can you come a little closer to the camera?
Oh my
So-
gosh, it just erased her.
You just erased her eyebrow.
Two eyebrows?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, it's eyebrows.
Eyebrows.
Plural.
Okay.
This is beautiful. Thank you, Kang.
There you go.
All right.
Oh, the best one yet, I think. Now let's move on to our third and final challenge. Foxrots, what are they doing?
The third and final challenge is questions that don't make sense. I'll be asking you guys a question. You have to give me your best answer. But I do warn you, the questions don't make any sense. The question is, why shouldn't you be punished?
Oh, a defense. A defense. Okay. I see Rebenga over here thinking really, really hard about his answer. So let's take that time away from him. Rebenga, why shouldn't you be punished?
Yep.
Right now.
Okay, I shouldn't be punished because I deserved better and I've been through a lot in this show. And hopefully, I don't get to spin the wheel. I want to make this clean. I want to make this flawless. I want to make this perfect game.
He wants a flawless victory.
He wants a flawless victory. Am I gonna give him
competitor
that?
at
Maybe you
heart.
shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. New Spade, let's see if you can do any better. Why shouldn't you be punished? Starts now.
I shouldn't be punished because I'm gonna be streaming for tomorrow. And if my appearance is not gonna be better or it is unnecessary, there will be no viewers. So I'm gonna be entertaining for the future of the Philippines for them to get more knowledge on me playing Wild Girl. That's it.
You know that that was very moving indeed. Kang, it's your turn now. Why shouldn't you be punished?
I shouldn't be punished because I am the Punisher.
Whoa!
I like that.
Okay.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it. I like
these
a lot.
answers, you know.
But which one did I not like? I'm gonna say I'm sorry to take away your flawless victory, man.
All right. Rebenga, your consequence as determined by the Wheel of Misfortune. You made her angry.
Rebenga, now you must stick your thumb in your mouth for the rest of the game.
Yes.
Like
Okay,
that.
don't
Just
remove it.
keep
Stay there.
You can't.
Stay there.
You can't
That's it.
Take it out. You have to keep.
That's
it.
it. As you mentioned, we do need to pick an overall winner. I think a lot of these guys have suffered enough consequences, right?
That's true, and I already know who to pick. So how it works, guys, is we like to pick an overall loser to get one more wheel spin in, just to keep things exciting, you know? And it just...
Wait. Wait. Who is this? I am the Miss Fortune. It's Miss Fortune. I am spinning the wheel for you and you. Oh no. She's so bad. I will spin the wheel now and go. Spinning the wheel. I saw that. No. I saw that. No. Cheating. What's cheating? The wheel of
Fortune chose Do A Shoe.
Oh my
Okay,
god!
okay, that's true.
Original Shui.
Oh,
Shocks.
this is so
I
good.
hope you're watching.
I hope
this
you
is
guys
for
are
you.
watching. Cheers.
Oh, cheers! Cheers to the WCS! To the WCS Finals!
To the Wheel of Misfortune.
All right, cheers!
It smells so bad. It smells like rubber.
Why did I taste the rubber?
Right?
I taste the
Okay.
rubber. Yeah.
Well done, guys. The real misfortune will be pleased.
That concludes the Wheel of Misfortune. But stay tuned, you guys, because you know what's up next? WCS Championship Finals. Thank you guys for watching. I've been Mika Fabs. This is Fox Rods, and we'll see you in the Rift.
Thank you so much for watching the Wheel of Misfortune. It has been a blast to be your host for this program. Bye.
Living my own pace. Ain't no running round, wrapping myself up. Ay, ay. Pulling me back up. Ain't no knocking down, healing my heartache. Ooh. Flying miles ahead on my shadow. Mojo. I'll be climbing up another level. Mojo. Flying miles ahead on my shadow. Mojo. I'll be climbing up another level. Mojo. Living my own pace. Ain't no running round, wrapping myself up. Ay, ay. Pulling me back up. Ain't no knocking down, healing my heartache. Ooh. Flying miles ahead on my shadow. Mojo. I'll be climbing up another level. Mojo. Flying miles ahead on my shadow. Mojo. I'll be climbing up another level. Mojo.
The greatest players from Vietnam, Thailand, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia and Singapore, OCE, and Masters have gathered under the WCS banner. Over the course of 10 days, they've created incredible moments and stories for all of us. We've witnessed epic Baron steals. Look at that, that's Chaz from RRQ. We've also seen crazy team fights. Look at that 5-man knockoff. And as well as witnessed upsets for the entirety of the tournament. And as well as, of course, fallen in love with their personalities. I mean, look at that. This is the moment where RQ wrecks their table, by the way, as they celebrate, truly embracing their wild sides. And we're finally here. We're finally here at the final stage. We have our grand finalists in the first ever Wild Rift Championships SEA. They'll have a grueling match ahead of them to become the WCS champions. And now, first off, we got hailing from Vietnam. We have Team Flash. Team Flash is a team that never misses an opportunity to do a flashy play. I mean, they're crazy, they're so fun to watch. And when I meant crazy plays, and when I meant flashy plays, by the way, I meant really, really crazy. Their growth has been exponential. From not even making it out of groups during the Sea Champs last year, to dominating their local region and being top 2 the entirety of SCA without dropping a single series. That's crazy. That's an insane feat. But their opponents will be very difficult as well. On the other side, we have Flash Wolves from the Masters region. Their main roster is unchanged since year 0 of Wild Rift. And I mean, when we look at their experience from League PC and their veteranship, I believe that's one of their biggest strengths. They started their journey by always ending in second domestically and struggling internationally. And now for the first time ever, they not only bagged the Masters title, but they're one step closer from becoming the #1 team in Southeast Asia. Will it be back-to-back championship titles for Vietnam? Or will this be the first time ever for the Masters region to get a WCS trophy? Will they still continue to choose greatness? Find out soon at the final day of the WCS. And that starts now.
Welcome everybody to the grand finals of the WCS. Oh my God, I can't believe we are here. This is the present. This is now everything that transpired, everything that we experienced. It's all building up today at the grand finals. And everything wouldn't be possible without our friends, our awesome friends over at Riot Games, Coca-Cola, Ghost of Gamers, and of course, as well as One Esports. I'm your host for today, by the way, joined by our lovely panelists, Autolus and, hello? Wait, hold on, because no one's here. Oh, wait, they're there! Thank you so much for spotting it, production.
I thought we were casting.
Yeah, I think so.
Come here, panelists.
We're paneling.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Hey.
Hi,
What were you?
sorry.
I thought you guys were joining me.
I have a gift for you.
Gift for me? Oh my gosh.
We have a gift for you.
Oh, thank
that
you.
was an awesome intro.
You can tell that I was catching my breath. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
needed this.
That's why you need a refreshing drink.
Okay, yeah. Autolus, yes, and Husky, there you go. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you. You remember me.
Of course I do. After 2 times in a row, I'm gonna set this aside for now.
He's like the talent with so many names. Autolus, Contra, Husky.
I'm everything.
Yes, you're definitely everything, but something that you haven't done before. I mean, usually this is the time where I say, how do you feel? It's the grand finals. But no, we're not gonna do that today. We're not gonna do that because we're gonna be playing a game. You know, we're gonna be playing a game.
Oh, Rico and her games.
Yes.
Okay.
It's called the rapid fire round. I did this with Autolus. He did fantastic. He said, best champion
Are
Ash.
you not sure?
Best champion Ash.
I'm also not sure.
But something that he did say, though, is that best team in the WCS, he said Team Flash, and look at where they are now. They're in the grand finals. But let's go forward with Husky.
All right,
this is your
it.
trial. This is your test.
Okay, I'll sit back.
For those of you who haven't watched the episode just yet, the rapid fire round, it's you have to turn your brain off. I'll give 5 questions, and you have to immediately answer the first thing that comes up in your mind.
Okay. Turning my brain off. Hold on.
Turning your brain off. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Best hairstyle.
Best hairstyle, your hairstyle.
Okay, thank you. Worst ice cream flavor.
Where's a mint chocolate?
Okay, best player in the WCS.
Bruce.
Okay, if champions were real, who would be your best friend?
Akali.
Okay. 3 adjectives to describe the finals.
Explosive, intense, and amazing.
Oh, I gotta love it. Awesome start. Wow.
Okay,
That's
so
incredible.
question is, who did it better?
I mean, it depends
You
on
had
the
to do this,
question.
Otto. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Otolus. I feel like the intensity, I felt it on Husky's end.
Yes!
So I'm
That's a
so
good start.
sorry.
I'm getting an L right away. At the side of the show.
Don't worry, there's so many wins, there's so many L's by either of you two will take. I'm just the mediator
Telling
here.
you, Otto, the morning shower helps.
The morning
I feel
shower-
fresh.
Are you telling? Are you
Are you
telling me
saying
that
you
I did
see the
not
waiting
take
that he
shower?
didn't
You didn't
Oh my goodness!
We're off to a great start.
Taking shots right away. But
It's
what,
okay.
what a way to
What a
start
way
the
to
show.
open, right? Like, don't worry, we may not get showers in the morning, but we will be showered by
I don't
intense
wanna
matches
get
today.
I don't want to get. Okay, camera focus on me. I do take showers. So
Don't worry, don't worry. They can't tell when we're here on the screen, right?
You know what they
Yeah,
say.
yeah, okay.
You know if you have to
Anyway.
emphasize on it, it means that you might have not done it.
It's okay. It's okay. No, we don't have to worry about that. But of course, for those of you who are just joining us today, I'm sure for those of you who are tuning in from day one, have watched this video a bazillion times. But if you just joined us today, and to help you get up to speed, let's check out the format video.
The WCS has reached its final battleground. 11 teams have proven themselves on their local stage. But as the Wild Rift Icons Global Championship approaches, only those who truly deserve greatness will be rewarded. One last competition leads to global representation. This is the WCS Finals. We begin with the play-ins, where 5 teams will fight for only 2 playoff slots. All 5 teams will play in a best-of-2 round robin, where the first place team will proceed immediately to the playoff bracket. For the first and second runners-up, only 1 spot remains, and they must face each other in a best-of-5 showdown. In the playoffs, our play-in hopefuls meet the best Southeast Asia has to offer in an 8-team double elimination bracket featuring the local champions. Make the Final 4 and qualify for Icons. Be the last remaining team and earn the title of the first ever WCS champion. The choices we make define us. For our teams, their choices will lead them to greatness or to their elimination. So, what will they choose?
And that is the biggest question. What will they choose? And I know we've had a very long journey from play-ins. We've got 10 days, actually. This is the 11th day we're here on the broadcast. And I gotta ask, what has been your most memorable moment so far from the entire tournament? Let's start with you, Otolus.
Okay. No bias, but yes.
Okay.
Yes, bias. My favorite moment was the best of 5 series between Final Adversity and one team.
Oh, yeah.
And that was the play-ins. And just the fact that Final Adversity had to go through a lot of teams, a lot of games on that day alone was a remarkable feat and really just displayed the wildness and the greatness of Wild Rift in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, there has been Final Adversity has been here before, and they've overcame adversity, and they managed to reach far beyond from what they did last year. How about you, Husky?
Well, I know throughout the entire playoffs I've been on this Masters Regions hype train, but today, at least for this, I think my favorite, I wouldn't say moment, I think sequence of event is the fact that I was able to follow RRQ's storyline
that's true.
throughout the entire playoffs.
Every
because
time you
I have
casted the
covered
matches.
all of their games, all of their series, from Persis to Flash Wolves to Final Adversity, and back to Flash Wolves. I think this is just, it is great to see how RRQ went from the underdog, the doubted, to right now, 3rd place in WCS Finals. They booked their tickets to Icons, first international event, and it's still a bittersweet moment for me, right? I feel like I'm not over it just yet. It feels like a breakup that I'm not willing to let go.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Weren't you,
Okay,
bro?
that's good to hear. How about Otto?
I know. And the thing here is, I just would love to ask this question to Husky.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
How do you feel now? Because I know that you're a Masters fanboy, and then you really love the story of RRQ. Now that we have Flash Shows, the representatives of Masters, being one of our grand finalists,
I'm happy.
I'm confused.
I'm happy because I think, so Flash Wolves, they capture my attention as one of the most exciting teams to watch,
Okay.
but RRQ captured my heart.
All right.
Aw.
Tell you what, you won't be happy by the time that this show ends.
Oh, so we're going
Team
there.
Flash will
We
be
are going
taking the
there now.
championship, baby.
I mean, I see it, right? Because during the Summer Super Cup, it was one team versus Evos, and then one team was so close. It reached to a BO5. And will it happen again to the Masters region? I bet that's the biggest question. And for me, another question has been, we're looking at our schedule today. It's the grand finale, Team Flash versus Flash Wolves. As we saw how the 10 days has evolved, aside from our memories, our memorable moments, what has been the most how did the meta change? How did it evolve so far? Because there were expectations at the beginning. Were there expectations met, Otto?
Our predictions was the split pushers to really dominate the meta right now, right? Back when we were doing our own meeting ahead of this tournament, we were saying, split pushers are so good. How it started, though, was the double marksman meta being the case, right? And I would love to highlight as well, the champions that were really hotly contested.
Right? Karma?
You had to do it.
Karma has to be on that list, right, Otto? Do not betray me.
Yes, Karma, Senna, Camille, and interestingly enough, I was actually surprised that this is still the case. Darius, even after the nerfs that did happen to him prior to this tournament, he still is one of our most impactful champions in the game.
Yeah, and for me, I think the evolution of the meta, at least domestically from most regions, to now is I was looking at enchanted supports, right? I was thinking the Lulu, the Nami, sometimes we throw in the Yumi, but what we ended up is hard engaged supports that can make plays, your Galio, your Rakan, your Set, your Thresh. And this really shows that the teams have figured out that winning those early fights gives them an advantage, and the way to get there is to play at their own tempo. Get those supports in, let them start the fights, let them win the game.
Yeah, with a few exceptions in the Karma and the Yumi, right?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I know, the Flash Wolves showing last time to ensure that they get to the grand finals.
By using both.
By using both enchanters.
It hurts. Don't remind me, Riku.
I know,
It's
I
okay,
know.
Aldo, it's okay.
I know.
You will be happy today.
Yeah,
like you say.
Of course.
We'll see who's going to be happy in the end, right?
I'm going to
'Cause
do my boss man pose. And I know I took an L earlier today, but I will end up, so happy.
in the end.
I
When we
know.
get-
I know I'm not Omo, but I will say, enjoy while you can.
wow,
No,
so
brother.
confident.
Back at you. Enjoy it all you can.
We'll definitely enjoy this finals, for sure. That's something we can agree on.
Yeah. I'm so excited to see what you guys think. Is it going to a full BO7? Because when we talked about this backstage, we had like varying opinions. But at this point, right, like we know that Flash Wolves is capable of playing early. Like we know they're the team that's like, they're pretty slow. Like they're gonna have a 15-minute mark win condition. But you know what we saw against RQ? That was a huge deal.
Yeah, exactly. And the wishful thinking of Husky here is that it will go the distance, because that's when Flash Wolves could take advantage of all those physical training that led up to this day, the endurance, the pocket picks by the end of the best of 7 series. But I strongly believe that this will not really go the distance. Team Flash is just on a different level, dude.
You know why
Dude.
Otto...
I believe him.
You know what
I'm
Otto
sorry,
is
Husky.
constantly pressing this on me? Because last time we were on the panel, it was also Team Flash against Flash Wolves. And I know, I'm still on the Flash Wolves hype train. But there are certain points I have to agree with Otto, right? Up to this point.
Okay, good.
Up to this point, Team Flash has not lost a single series. They only lost 2 games against Flash Wolves, but they won the whole thing, right? So it's undeniable that Team Flash is the best team so far. But it doesn't take away the fact that Flash Wolves have certain win conditions that they can achieve. And I think in the best of 7, that's where it gets put to the test, and that's where we can actually see them bring out those conditions.
What's that sigh, Otto? I know you disagree. I know you're excited to share your findings.
At the end of the day, yesterday wasn't a good day for me, right? Wasn't a good day for the Filipinos. And now I want to be on the redeeming end. I want to redeem myself and go for the team that I really strongly believe that would win. And I would love to really prove you wrong 2 times in a row.
I know you're excited, Otoluz, to talk about Team Flash. So let's get this show on the road. It's going to be the grand finals, and we begin over at the other side. It is the representatives coming from the Vietnam region, Team Flash. Yep, we've got Team Flash. They are like the experts of the mech checks. We've got Shy, Zissou, Coyote, Ellie, and MT. And I know that, they came from the upper bracket, but that's not all. They have been undisputed, Otto.
Invincible, undisputed, team to beat the giants of WCS.
Whoa. Hold on. Oh, invincible? I don't think so. I think they're vulnerable, but they're just hard to take down.
Wait a minute.
Okay, here.
Bro.
The last time that they lost was March 26.
Yeah.
And tell you what. The next time that they will lose is not today. It has to wait until Icons Global. Last year, 11 to 12. During the SEA Championships 2021, Team Flash wasn't really on top of their game. They did qualify for the international event, but now they have just awoken to a different level and is now one step closer to the championship. It's just so sweet here, Husky. Believe me now, believe me. Jump on
You have to understand, I never doubted you, right? But I have to reserve some points for Flash Wolves because at the end of the day, Flash Wolves are in the grand finals for a reason, right? No matter how much we look at Team Flash and say that they are the best team, and right now they prove to be like that on surface, Flash Wolves again have some good points. And you say that Team Flash are invincible. Series-wise, I'd say yes, but Flash Wolves have taken convincing games off of them before. They have actually, the only game that they won, it was kind of a comeback, right? It was a run it back. So Flash Wolves have exposed some chinks in the armor of Team Flash. I don't think they're invincible. I think that they're just hard to take down, and Flash Wolves just need to do some adjustments, some modifications to make that happen. I mean, look at Otto's face, right? He's like, yeah, this guy is mumbling.
I'm so distracted by Otto's face right now. He's so smug, he's so confident that, my points, whatever you say, Husky.
I mean, dude, okay. Let me just bring out this very obvious point about Team Flash, right? Mechanics is really going to destroy any game plan that you really go after, right? How can you do macro if you get solo killed, right? And that's what is the identity. That's Team Flash's identity. They're going to overpower you, overpressure you to a point that all your plans will crumble into your feet.
Oh, so this match in general, this series in general, is a test of overpowering macro versus mechanics.
Yeah, exactly. Just go for the chaotic aggression, not really the controlled aggression that we are accustomed in seeing. We're talking about Shy, the best Baron laner. We're talking about Coyote. Coyote, I really dubbed him as the Robin to the Batman of Shy. But turns out, sometimes this Robin can fly on his own. Double quadra kill in the previous series, and just looking at their roster and how they assembled it from last year to this year, it's just so good that I get to witness it firsthand. Because back then I was just a fan, and now I'm still a fan, but is also covering the games.
Yeah, the growth of Team Flash is incredible, right? Imagine last year they were, they didn't even enter group stage, they didn't even go past group stages, and now look at them top 2.
Yeah, I think I can say for Team Flash, for Flash Wolves, they're coming from a different direction, right? Zero roster changes, but they have evolved. And sure, Otto Lewis is focusing a lot on the mech checks, the skill, mechanics, finger just swiping, pressing skills at the right time. I'm looking at the macro play from Flash Wolves. Sure, mechanically, Team Flash, they have the itch, but there are ways to stop them from happening. Out-macro them, right? Flash Wolves have shown us they have the stability. They know how to use the map play to deny all these individual outplays from Team Flash. And we have seen them even in the games that Flash Wolves have lost. And Flash Wolves, they're not afraid to go for those mech check as well. Look at game 4 and 5. They actually challenged Team Flash to a mech check. They ended up losing, but they were able to bring in some brilliant moments. Bruce solo killed Coyote twice in the mid lane on the Akali into a Darius matchup. A matchup that you thought shouldn't be good for Bruce, but Bruce made it work. So at the end of the day, I still think Flash Wolves have some points that can take down Team Flash. It's more of how they attack it.
I wonder if this is like checkmate for Otto, or he's like waiting for wait till we talk about Flash Wolves. I have something to say.
You know what? I cannot wait for game 1 to start because that will really shut this person up.
I'm not going to. I'm going to stay strong to my point. You taught me that, right? You got to fight for my point. I'm fighting it today, Otto.
Yeah, don't worry, Husky. You get to say more points about Flash Wolves because on the other side, Team Flash in the grand final is going to be facing off the representative from the Masters region. It's Flash Wolves. about Flash Wolves coming in from the lower bracket is Sarah, Cookie, Bruce, Locking, and Eason. And we've known these players, we've known these teams, ever since year 0 of Wild Rift. Their roster hasn't changed, but what has changed and evolved so far, Husky, for the entirety of their growth?
I think it's the playstyle, right? Forget what we know about the Masters region as just a late game focused team. You want to go 25 minutes and win the game. Flash Wolves have corrected that, right? The only way to get to late game is if you stall the game out. But Flash Wolves, they mastered the early game. 4-minute objective fights, 2-minute Skull Crab contest, right? And they were able to snowball that lead. They are a team that takes advantage of every single window that they get. And now they not only win the late game, but they're also able to win the mid game. Look at the average game time the Flash Wolves have been winning thus far. 17 to 21 minutes. That's the average game time you normally don't see from Masters regions back then. But they have been able to convincingly win those games against Team Flash, against RRQ. So it proves that this evolution of playstyle has benefited Flash Wolves, and they can put up a good fight against Team Flash.
I'll give you a point. I'll give you a bone. Husky.
You give me something.
Autolus giving a bone to Husky.
Okay.
One big difference for Flash Wolves is their champion pool in the mid lane, Bruce. Right? Bruce has played so many champions right now.
Yes.
Guess who was first to do it? Guess who? It was
Coyote.
Right. So
I know,
they're
right?
learning from the best, dude.
Right. So
and the best is Team Flash.
Yeah, both of them have the most unique champion picks in the mid lane, and that's what also demonstrated their team's personality, right? When we look at Team Flash, it's Coyote. Mid lane, Singe, the Darius, the Camille. Bruce picked up on that, but he started with the marksman pick, the Tristana Hullbreaker, the Grace with the exhaust. But now he transitioned to Lucian, Zed, Akali, Singe. I think this is going to shape out to be a great mid lane matchup.
Exactly. Let's take a microscopic view of these two, like Bruce and Coyote. There has been, it feels like as the tournament has progressed, it feels like they're evolving into a way that they're doing a similar role for the team. If Bruce needs to be tank, he's going to be tank. If he needs to be carry, Coyote can do the same thing similarly as Bruce does. So how do you think this matchup is going to go? Because there's a lot of similarities, Husky.
Yeah, I think when we talk about these two teams, again, it comes back down to the mech check, right? You look at the numbers. Bruce's KD is slightly higher, but for a good reason, because for most games, Coyote is playing the Robin to the shy Batman, right? So he's playing a very supportive role. He is being the enabler for that Baron laner. He doesn't need as much resources. Whereas for Bruce, if he turns the heat up, give him the Jace, the Corki, the Akali, the Zed, he styles on you, he gets those kills. He plays a more active role in that sense, which was why he has higher KD compared to Coyote. But we look at the upper bracket finals, Coyote has shown us that he can also go for the mech check. And what I want to see in this best of 7 is both of them going for their skill matchup in the mid lane.
Yeah, and just looking back last year, I know Bruce was with Flash Wolves. Meanwhile, Coyote was with Divine. Divine Esports back then was Coyote's team. And then Team Flash was basically Shy's team. Now you combine them together and you get a formula or a recipe for success. Coyote's playstyle is a testament that, hey, if you are queuing up for solo queue and you see a Singe or a tank in the mid lane that really just wants to play for the team, do not flame them, right? Because Coyote just revolutionized, just started a new movement in the mid lane.
Yeah, and what I like about the sudden picks, right, it's you think the Singe can't do anything early. You think that he's going to be there just running around. But we've seen what Proto Belt's first buy.
Yeah, we saw the Bruce Singe Proto Belt first buy yesterday. I think they lost that game, but it really showed us what that Singe mid could do, right? We were backstage talking about, oh, how is this Darius going to start the finals? Now Singe can do that as well. And we also saw how Flash Wolves play around that Singe mid. It's not just about clearing the waves, not dying. It's about moving to those side lanes early on and getting advantage, controlling the Skull Crab in the river.
Yeah, that's a Singe player myself. This is
you're the Singe professor!
This is how I usually do my Singe games, right? I try to do a level 2 cheese strategy. I let them push level 1 and try to flank them to towers range. But you won't be able to do that as much in the mid lane.
You have to flash for it? No need.
No need. I mean, in solo queue, my opponents are...
competitive solo queue, very different things.
It's very different. But what I'm really amazed at is the way they plan around the Singe early game. Singe early game is not that strong. I tell you, the poison trail doesn't really do much damage, right? But what they do is they fast push mid lane, go to top lane, and then go back to mid lane. That way, the experience is there no opportunity for the opposing champion to really poke him out of the lane. Why? Because he's moving. He's constantly rotating from one lane to another. And that, I think, is one revelation that, Wild Rift, as a strategy game, is not just about the late game, but also about the first 4 minutes.
I know we really love the mid lane, right? Because it's going to be very pivotal on how the game is going to progress. But of course, here comes the dreaded and most exciting at the same time section of our panel. It's all about that prediction. And I'm going to Husky first for your prediction. How do you think this is going to go? BO7 time.
I want a full BO7. And if we get to 7 games, Flash Wolves will take this 4-3.
Oh, 4-3. Okay, how about you? I mean, I don't have to ask, but I still gotta ask you, Otto.
Is that your final answer, actually?
4-3.
I just want.
Yeah, it is my final answer.
It's your final answer, okay. We're going to bet on it. Are you okay?
Okay.
Okay,
right.
let's
do it.
Put him in a corner.
Yeah.
He's of course gonna
Let's
say
do
okay.
it.
If I win, or if Team Flash win, you have to do something. I will reveal it by game number 2 because I have to think about it. What I would ask you to do if you lose and if I lose. But my prediction is 4-1 in favor of Team Flash.
Yeah, I'm gonna echo Autolus's answer there. It's gonna be 4-1 when it comes to Team Flash. I just enjoy Team Flash so much when they move. And this is the time where we have to defend our thesis, right?
Okay.
Like, this is, like
Okay,
you have
I'm
a
a teacher.
presentation.
Go ahead.
I am the teacher
Where's the
now.
food?
Okay. Where's the food? What do you mean?
I mean, panel defense, right?
Oh, that's true. Battle Defense does have food. But this time around, I'm going to ask Husky first. Point. Why do you think Flash Wolves is going to win this one in the grand finals?
Right, putting aside the fact that they are a late series team, I want to look at Flash Wolves' evolution. Again, they have shown us so much diversity, especially in that mid lane. And they are also a pretty stubborn team, right? They don't mind playing the same draft 2 games in a row, but they make micro adjustments. Kind of echoing what Coyote said in his interview in the upper bracket finals, where he said that the enemy team isn't a problem. We are the problem. We recognize our mistakes. That's the philosophy that Flash Wolves has adapted into their stubbornness. They integrated it well yesterday against RRQ. That's why they were able to win the series. And I think that stubbornness, that constant banging into the brick wall, will eventually break Team Flash.
So it's like their biggest enemy is themselves,
Yes.
their inner demons, basically. How about you, for Autolus? Team Flash, 4-1, we believe in that. Why?
I think you can summarize first.
Right, so we have so this is the flash of brilliance. I know I'm a big fan of pun, but yeah, we talk about how they're stubborn, but they adapt, right? Micro adjustments in the macro game early on. First game didn't work out, let us adjust. How do we contest objectives? How do we set up fights? Do we need to ban specific champions for our draft to work? That's number 1.
Yes.
Number 2, Bruce Almighty. Yesterday, the panelists talked about it against RRQ. I want to echo that once more because Bruce has shown us so much versatility in that middle lane. He can be the enabler like Coyote does, but he can also be the mechanical god like Coyote is. So I think Bruce plays a huge part in enabling the side lanes, but also himself because he loves to play the side lanes as well. And third of all, follow the cookie crumbs. Don't look at Ysera, don't look at Lockin and Eason, look at Cookie. Yesterday, out of 6 games, he only played 2 champions. Jackson game 1 and 2, and Riven from game 3 to game 6. And the last 2 games, his Riven absolutely popped off. So if you want to achieve victory, follow Cookie. Follow the Cookie trail. He will carry you to victory.
There you go.
Do you have a pen?
I may have a pen. I cannot find it.
You don't,
I
do you have a pen?
apologize,
No, I
Otto.
do not have
I want to be.
It's okay.
I'm not going to give you anything.
I want to be the instructor.
No,
type
I'm
of
the
thing,
instructor. No, you're a student now,
I'm a
Otto.
student. Okay, so all right, I'll correct him myself. Then.
Okay, I'm listening.
But yeah,
I'm listening,
the
Otto.
Flash of Brilliance title itself, it still has the word Flash in it, right?
Yeah, Flash Wolves.
Yeah, basically that's.
I mean,
already-
Team Flash has the word Flash
Yeah,
in it.
exactly.
What are you trying to do, Otto?
I'm trying to say that the title is already wrong in the first place. And now we move on to the Autolus Auto win condition. And with the Autolus Auto win condition for Team Flash, open Wild Rift, play Wild Rift, and that's it. No, I'm kidding. For the Autolus Auto win condition here, Husky, and hear me out. Number 1, introduction. You have to pressure the draft. Team Flash needs to pressure the draft. They've been doing this. They've been locking in a tight leash, banning the Ziggs, banning the favored champions of a player that is really comfortable on that champion. Number 2, go wild, Mr. Coyote. Wild. But again, Coyote as an animal is really known for their wildness.
Yes.
They cannot be tamed. They're not
agree.
domestic. They're going to really go out with a garam. Guram.
Guram.
Yeah, exactly. Number 3, get ready for the Shy montage.
Oh,
It will be
yeah.
highlights after highlights. And that's what I'm excited about. The results, I already know. How they will get there is the one that I'm most excited about.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen how even though Shy loses his lane, like 1-on-1v1 scenario, he still can hold his own after he's unleashed. It's all about going wild for Team Flash, basically.
Choosing
Raising
greatness.
eyebrows. But I know we kept talking about, the mid lane being very pivotal. I know it. We talked about like the marksman as well. So how do you think, are we gonna finally see traditional marksmen, or is it still like wave
I
clear,
think the
wave clear,
closest
wave
we
clear?
get is probably Lucian. right?
Lucian, yeah.
Oh,
that's
that's
the
true.
closest we'll
But
probably
it's
get.
not bot lane.
Yeah, but it's not bot lane, yeah.
I
You're
mean, Danny last time tried putting Lucian in the bot lane, which is interesting because it could also
You gotta
go
have
to the
karma.
Baron lane now.
You gotta have karma.
Yeah, I know. Karma.
Are
But
you
yes.
tired of this now, Otto? I keep saying like karma this, karma that.
No,
Every time karma gets picked, I'm like, wah!
It was just I'm having some
Doubts?
very, very bad memories about yesterday, about that game number 6
Oh,
where Yumi,
right.
Karma, Gragas, the unkillable comp has now revolutionized or
Yeah.
got evolved into Yumi and the Karma.
It's not
It was-
Sona, Seraphine, Olaf anymore.
Oh,
It's
no.
Riven, Yumi, and Karma
And
now.
so many shields, so many damage mitigation, some champions that we have to really, look forward to. Hey, I figured out what I
got
want you to do.
Okay, right.
So if you lose this bet, you got to dance a Filipino TikTok trend.
A Philippine TikTok trend.
Yeah.
You gotta teach me that. I'll do it. You
Yep.
teach me that, I'll do
Okay,
it.
all right. The
He's
title is...
on. He's on.
Yeah, Jumbo Atom.
It's on,
Let's go.
it's on.
Okay, let's go. So if he loses, you still get to decide on what
Yeah,
you
I
want
can
him
win.
to do. But of course, let's not waste any more time. We've talked about the win conditions, we've talked about the lose conditions, and now it's time for the grand finale. It's Team Flash versus Flash Wolves. And here we go. The draft has begun. Game number 1, grand finale, Flash Wolves versus Team Flash. This is gonna be very intense for sure, and it all begins here in the pick and
Game
Dance.
number 1, baby. Husky. All right,
Yes,
Flash Wolves
yes.
versus Team Flash. Let me guess. First pick priority for Flash Wolves will be Senna.
I was thinking of the Senna as well,
Yeah.
but you can say the same for Team Flash, right? I think the Senna would be a highly contested pick in the series. Interestingly enough, last time they met, Team Flash has primarily been on the blue side, but now with Flash Wolves there, they put themselves in the same situation as yesterday, right? They have that first pick priority, but Team Flash gets the counter pick that.
A lot of junglers being taken out right now.
Yep. And
It's
on the
the
other
yesterday,
side,
right?
your champion has been taken away first.
It's okay.
And Senna, one of the pivotal picks that we are anticipating in this grand finals, has been banned away by Team Flash. Same set of bans that RRQ did against
Yeah.
Flash Wolves yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
true.
Senna, heavily prioritized in the banning stage.
Yeah, you say that Team Flash needs to pressure the draft to take down Flash Wolves, but the first 2 bans actually damage them as well, right? Because they play the Karma and Senna actively. So this means that Flash Wolves have a lot of window to work with. Team Flash with the Gragas ban, which means Flash Wolves have a lot of opening right now.
I remember that Galio is a
Yeah.
very big
Yeah, it's a
pick for
Galio thing,
Eason.
right? They've been banning Galio
Woo!
in the upper bracket finals. Team Flash has always banned Galio, and now it's the first time it gets through.
But Team Flash has shown that Eason on Galio isn't that unkillable because they can still play the double marksman
Yes.
meta. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, Flash Wolves, I know it could be overkill. Yumi is still open for the taking.
Yeah. Yumi for Team Flash is okay. Oh, that's a target take away from locking. You don't ban it, that's okay. You take it away. And an Olaf to boot. That means that there is a recon angle here.
Absolutely. And these are 2 champions that the Galio actually can't do much against, right? Ola just runs in and beats you with the Ragnarok. And I want to just quickly echo on what Otto said. There are certain ways to stop this Galio, Team Flash, through crowd control. But now Flash Wolves, they get the Jack. So you have a Galio delivery system, and you can easily access the backline. One of the champions that can beat these Olaf to death, and they double down with the Yumi. We saw that yesterday. You don't have the Karma, but there's still the Yumi. This opens up a potential Shen angle as well.
Yeah, this is all on Cookie. Flash Wolves is still hungover
Yeah.
with their Game 6 win. They want to
Exactly.
really fully support a hyper-scaling jungler. And Cookie is good in Jax and also Riven.
Exactly. Remember, Galio, Flash Wolves against the RQ series, undefeated. Jax as well yesterday against RQ. Oh no.
Oh no.
Please react for me.
Oh,
yeah,
Thank
we
you
oh
so
no,
much.
we see Ziggs Braum. But Braum has had a horrendous win rate
Yeah,
because
exactly.
so we had this discussion yesterday off screen, right? Like we compared Braum to Leona, and I think Braum, you need to wait for Flash Wolves to make a move, and sure they will make a move, but you cannot kill them.
Yeah, stronger makes me pain.
I like the Shen ban though.
Yeah, yes. You basically have read through it that Shen will be a very good pick on Flash Wolves' side, especially for Isera. But I also love that they're targeting down the Lucian, the Corki. Team Flash just wants this to be a Ziggs game. None of those marksmen, right? And how you will be able to really unlock Ziggs' potential is by taking away late game threats. Corki and Lucian are two of them.
Yeah, and I want to see Flash Wolves right now. Will they go back for the mechanical check, right?
Yeah.
The most important pick to me right now for Flash Wolves is the Darius. Because when you have a Braum, when you have a Nola running at you, the Darius loves it, right? You couple that with the Jax, and you have the Yuumi. You are virtually unkillable at this point.
Yeah.
Not just the Darius, could also be the Garen, right?
Yeah, and also the Garen.
Oh, there
well,
is.
Garen is being taken away here by Team
A better
Flash.
Darius
I wonder if it's going to be his Shy controlling this or Coyote, because then again, Coyote is the bruiser of the season.
Yes, that's true.
And this is why I think the Darius becomes so much more valuable, right? Like if Bruce is willing to play it mid, doesn't matter where the Garen goes through, you will have a counter matchup already. So Flashers right now, they get the last two picks. I'm looking at the Bruce and the Sarah champion. The Akali comes out. This is Bruce for sure.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm okay with this.
You're okay with it against the Garen, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely okay with this. If this is Bruce's champion choice against the Garen, Garen will just be the center of that rock, paper, and scissors and won't really be solo killed. And one thing to note, if you are picking the Garen against the Jax, Jax cannot... Wait a minute.
It's a top Jax.
Wait a minute.
Or not.
Wait a minute. Okay, so Riven and Jax, and most likely this is going to be Jax on Isera?
I mean, the Jazz could be in the jungle when we see like a Riven
That's
top.
true.
Something,
Oh my
something of
gosh.
that sort, right?
The brick wall is here. Set Garen, the Braum, and then you have Ellie just throwing bombs from a mile away.
Oh my God, you're right.
Please do note that Ellie was their mid laner last year, so he really knows how to play mages.
I know, it's crazy, right? Team Flash, ultimate defense. Flash Wolves, ultimate offense?
Absolutely, right? Flash Wolves, they have all the systems set up, they have the logistics prepared, they have all the ways to get to the backline. But, like Otto said, there's a huge brick wall in front of them. Set, Garen, Braum. If you can't get through these champions, Flash Wolves will not be able to be unlocked.
I have to be honest here, Team Flash hasn't done the #1 thing in the auto-lose, auto-win condition, which is to pressure the draft. I remember their series just a couple of days ago. Jax was permabanned. Now it's on the side of Flash Wolves with a Yuumi, no less.
Yeah, and for me, the win conditions for Flash Wolf, Bruce Almighty and Follow the Cookie Crumbs, right? Both have been achieved. Bruce on that Mech Check champion, Cookie on the Jax. They have locking Yuumi, they have the Eastern Galio. It is all coming into fruition. Now the question is, can they break through that 45 defense of Team Flash?
Yeah, it's going to be insane, right? It's going to be crazy. Both concepts clashing. We'd expect the composition that Flash Wolves has is going to be towards Team Flash, but no, it's all about Flash brute forcing the offense that Flash Wolves has. And of course, I know the players are ready. I know everybody is super excited to see the beginning of the Grand Finals. Flash Wolves versus Team Flash. Grandin, Omo, do your thing.
Grand Finals na tayo! Flash Wolves versus Team Flash. Talagang flash all the way to the Grand Finals. Pero bakit may score na tayo, Lodi? Ba't ganun? Pero ito, hindi pa tayo nakapagpakilala dito dahil nagpakilala agad. Itong dalawa, or rather tatlo sa side ng Flash Wolves dahil pinurse blood agad nila. Itong si Suzy with a Z.
Napaka-solid naman nun, Yasumiao, no? Simula pa lang tayo dito and indeed we are at the Grand Finals, mga kaibigan, sa ating WCS Finals. And that first blood indeed nagbigay kaagad ng malaking space, especially for Isera, going for the top lane right now sa ating Magic dito. Ang darating kanina, Yasu, no, pinag-uusapan natin yung drafting. Labanan nga ito ng offense versus defense, kung saan medyo parang, alam mo yun, pagdating sa lineup ng Flash Wolves, medyo wala silang range champion eh.
Oh, totoo yan sa Flash Wolves. Sabi mo wala range champion. Andiyan si Locking tsaka si Eason. No? Pero I don't think na sinasabi ni Pare GG is gonna be enough. Dahil kita mo nga si MT, sabi niya bawas ba yun? Nabawasan naman dito si MT kahit papano. Pero it's not enough dahil ang kapal pa din ng HP niya kahit papano.
Oh, talaga, no? Tsaka, yun nga, no? Speaking of yung kapal ng HP, looking at the lineup of Team Flash right now, ang mahihirapan lang sila dito, sinabi ni Hasi kanina, with regards to the win condition na meron ng Flash Wolves is to make sure that they can protect, of course, itong si Ellie. But the problem is, syempre, may Jax yan, may Riven yan, may Akali pa. Ito yung mga champion na alam mo naman na pag pinasukan ito, yung kahit na sinong squishy champion, magiging delikado yung buhay nitong si Ellie. So, kailangan na-protect na MT.
Yeah, parang ito sa may bandang baba natin, nalikuran nila. Ito si Ellie at saka si MT. Pero again, not enough damage coming from the Flash Wolves as of now dahil early pa lang naman ang game natin. Wala pa nga mga nagli-level 5 sa ngayon.
Surprisingly, no, nakikita natin Yasuo yung bot lane kanina na itong kind of surprises us na nakita natin itong Galio and Yumi. Pero ngayon, it works perfectly well. Talaga maganda yung matchup natin sa bot lane kung saan nabibigyan ng pressure si Ellie and si MT to think na pareho silang gumamit kagad ng mga summoner spells sila.
Yeah, ginamit na yung barrier dito ni Ellie and heal naman yung kay MT habang si Lacking at si Eason dito. Yung ignite lang ni Eason yung nagamit. As of now, meron pa silang pang heal later on. Kung sakali mag-rotate nga itong si Cookie mamaya dito sa bottom lane. Lalo na, that's a Ziggs. Gusto mong kontrolin yan as much as you want dahil you will render him useless later on pagdating ng mid to late game natin. Lalo na kapag wala siya, sabihin natin kahit may item, pero kung may item na din kayo, magiging kiliti pa din yun eh. After all, yung mga MIBs niya, yung mga bomba-bomba niya eh.
Oh, matik yan. Actually, maganda nga ginawa dito ni Ellie kasi first item niya kagad dito is Oblivion Orb. Alam mo naman, pag may Yumi, kailangan kagad may Grievous Wounds kagad dito na magbibigay sa kanila ng lead to go for the less healing, of course, coming in from Lucky. So, magiging problema para sa kanila ng konti, ng bagya, yung Grievous Wounds na yon. And we'll see about that, paano pa may maintain itong si Ellie and MT yung ating bot lane. Right now, wala pa naman nangyayaring objective coming in from the junglers aside from the first blood na nakita natin kanina because of the early invade na ginawa dito ng Flash Wolves. But we'll see. Kasi 3 minutes na tayo, no? Malapit na ulit mabas yung ating Referral and Dragon.
Yeah, ito na nga. Kaya nakakita na rin tayo malamang ng later on, medyo konti pa mamaya, mag-switch lanes na to malamang. Dahil lalo na ang isang Ziggs, no? Para may access ka both top and bottom, both the Referral and the Dragon dito. We have 30 seconds on the clock or less than and pareset na nga yung ating dalawang kupunan ng mga bottom lanes as of now. At nakikita natin, no, pumuposition na din yung ating mga jungler as of now. And kita mo naman si Bruce tagu-taguan lang. Between Garen and Akali, saan ka dito, Erp?
Nako, feeling ko malakas ang ano talaga dito ni Akali kasi mobility eh. Pero yun nga lang, syempre, pwedeng, alam mo yung diskartehan ni Coyote dito with that Garen because again, Garen na sila champion. May ipit yata si Isera. So, magsisimula agad sa referral.
Oo, si Isera. Consider as a low HP yan, pero para sa dalawa dito. Pero si Ison, nag-assert lang ng dominance. But you see, Ison, medyo may slow siya ng pero ito, binato agad ng talagang hiniwa agad yung lapag natin, paring spear. And ayun, medyo nataboy naman nila dito yung TF as of now. And Flash Wolves as well, medyo umaatras. Pero nasaan itong si Kuya Cookie? I guess magde-design na lang sila dito na kunin yung Dragon instead of contesting this Rift Herald away from TF.
Pining na nila. Sabi niya, sige, bahala kayo dyan. Mag-Dragon na lang ako dito habang the rest of the members of Team Flash is actually leaning towards the Dragon as well para pigilan nila. Si Isera dito rin
Oo, pero ito mukhang hindi naman ano ni Isera to, hindi makukuha or mananakaw. Kumbaga, pa-aura lang siya dun eh, pa-vision lang kung tapos na ba. Datayan mo, baka pumunta dito yan And also, wina-watch out ko din kasi yung ulti ni Ellie, kala ko ibabato niya dun sa Dragon. Malay naman natin, di ba? Manakaw, pero ito na naman tayo sa may middle lane, Heroes entrance will be there, MIB as well, hindi ka na sumuli. And the Dimension Justice, mukhang nilibig agad itong si Kuya Yudus. Sa may Haymaker, generating a lot of shield para kay Shai dito, pero make that a triple kill para kay Kuya Coyote. And make that quadra kill, paring GG. Wait, there's more nga ba? May isa pa sa gitna. Baka gusto mo pumenta. Baka lang naman, pero wala ayaw. Respeto daw, respeto.
Madamot, no? Coyote with that
Hindi
quadra
bumaba
kill. Oo, medyo malayo eh. Sabi niya yung Riven kasi nasa kabilang dako ng mundo. And again, with that quadra kill na nakuha ni Coyote dito, that's going to give them a lot of lead sa laban natin. Remember, you cannot give all those solo kills or yung mga big chunk of kills dito sa mga champions like babawa nito. We have Coyote in the mid lane. Look at what happened. They're isolated, able to get bruised immediately with the decisive strike. Silence ka, akali ka. Importante na kailangan mayroon ka mga skills dito to disengage. Pero di niya magawa. Nahuli siya kaagad doon. At nag-translate na ito for another kill afterwards.
Yeah, talagang isa-isa lang silang chinepi ni Kuya
4-0.
Coyote. Ito yung yung auto-lose, auto-win condition na Coyote going wild. Sabi ni paring auto-lose nga dito, no? Sana makita din natin yung wild jumbo hotdog na sinasabi nila kanina sa panel, di ba? That's very, very, very interesting sight to see, pero mukhang may sight to see din sa may middle lane dahil kinuuyog na ng tatlo. Etong si Kuya Ison. Si Kuya Ison, hindi na natin nakita yung pagkamatay niya dahil binuran na din siya sa mapa.
Hindi na siya Ison, Isof na siya after what happened in the mid lane. Medyo delikado siya dun At saka, ito yung ginagawa ng Team Flash. Again, the pressure being given to the players coming in from Flash rooms right now is talagang binigyan nila ng pressure. Top lane, sinuntok!
Yeah, tumalon si Isera dun para lumayo, pero we can consider that blind face breaker. Alam niyang tumalon dun on the edge ng damo itong si Kuya Isera. Sabay pinabalik niya. Hindi nga lang siya makadeal ng enough damage galing kay Shai.
Okay. But again, Divine Thunder is up para sa kanya. More damage for the tanky champions like si Kuwi and Isera kung sakali man na mag-pure tank build sila. Pero top lane,
final chapter,
binasahan.
Pumalya pa yung isang hampas na final chapter, pero enough na yung hampas ng yantok dito ni Cookie to kill itong si Shai.
Members, Flash.
Flankers to receive daw. Pero hindi na daw nag-green yung Flash Wolves.
Tamang cheerings lang sila dito. Imagine nakita nila dito na nakagawa na ng counterplay ang Flash Wolves in the top lane, being able to get the life of Shai. Wala siyang teleport dito. May Hextech Protobelt siya. So I don't think he can respond to this one. 3v3?
Yeah, 3v3 at the top lane. Gusto lang naman nila magdepensa dito karing sa side ng Flash Wolves. And inubos lang nila yung minions. Para nga naman hindi makapag-push dito yung side ng Team Flash. Pero ito nanggagal sa likod. Ito si Coyote na napaikot-ikot na silence nila dito si Ison. MIB na sulitan. Itong si Isera. Pero with the sustain na binibigay sa kanya dito, nilaking buhay pa rin naman siya. Pero the Heroes entrance will be there as well para tumakas, pero hindi pa rin siya nakatakas para kay Kuya Ison. Esports, he's dead.
Ayan, it's in the game, di ba? Nakita natin, si Ison, it's in the game. Yun na yung sinasabi ko, no? Again, this is the highlight of Coyote. Being able to get that 4-0, nakuha niya kagad yung Black Cleaver niya, slowly going for the Stellax Gauge afterwards, which is right now, nakabuo na siya ng kanyang tanky items, ng damage items. That is the kind of gunner na kailangan mong iwasan sa mga laban natin. Kasi pag nakabuo na siya ng mga ganitong items, that's going to be pretty hard for Flash Wolves na mapigilan siya dito to go for the backline.
Yeah, tama ka daw paring Spear. And pansin mo, no, Flash Wolves, yung kanilang mga itemization dito, basically, parang walang makunat sa kanila. Kasi even itong si Ison, nagbi-build siya ng Roa. Yes, may kind of kakunatan. Pero if you're going for a full tank, hindi Roa yung magiging first build mo dito. But I guess, yung lineup na nila dito para sa side ng Flash Wolves is all on the offense. Dahil nga, Team Flash, puro naman sila defense. To break that defense, of course, you have to give them lots of magic damage. Pero ito, naunahan na makuha dito ng Team Flash yung Dragon. And Repel naman yung napunta this time sa side ng Flash Wolves.
Palitan, no? Kumbaga consistent. Buti ko sabihin kanina na actually pareho sila nakukunin sana, pero hindi eh. Magkaiba sila ngayon, this time nagpalitan sila, pero ipitan.
Yeah, palitan, ipitan, pero the face breaker, napakaganda nun!
Uli, si Shai!
Yung ating final chapter dahil nalilikod sila dito kay Kuya Eli. Eli mo nga mapipitas na isa, dinaiban sa tower na sagasaan ni Kuya Shelly. Survive dito sa may bandang harap si Coyote, nagsha-shopping na naman ng kill. Pero 2 versus 1, lower na si Coyote, pero mukhang may nadamay pa siya na isa dahil mamamatay din in the process. Etong si Kuya Cookie, but Coyote is also dead. Pero yung bot lane kasi, 4v5 yun, Papi GG.
Trabaho lang, walang personalan talaga. Ginawa niya naman talaga yung trabaho niya dito, being able to push the second tier turret. Pero yung turret nila sa second naman, mga kaibigan, na magdedepensa dito ni MT, shieldan niya nga ba? Teka lang ha.
Hindi na damage.
Hindi na.
Wala na, men, nilikuran, nakita mo yun?
Oo.
Men, tinusok yung mata sa likod.
Oo, hinapas ng pinto.
Namata. Binuksan mo ha. Oh, eto, pak.
Sabi nga ni Kuya Will buksan mo, papasukin ko na. Ay, di na yung nangyari. Nakuha niya kagad yung referral doon. And again, that's, at first, you're looking at Flash Wolves actually winning that team fight kasi nga, nahuli kagad si Ellie. Again, eto yung sinasabi ko kanina, the importance of Ellie being protected sana, pero dalawa yung kalaban niya. Imagine, akali na may Yumi, ano gagawin mo? You have no choice. And Coyote is also doing his job na disrupting the backline of Flash Wolves dito. And again, sabi ko nga, mukhang Flash Wolves ang nanalo dito, pero yung bot lane nila ay pinupush slowly itong si kaibigang Olaf. And because of that, nakuha nila yung second tier, hindi po nakagawa ng counterplay ang Flash Wolves.
Yun nga, no? And yung ating kills dito, 5-9 in favor ng side ng Team Flash and the network as well. Nasa side din ng Team Flash. Pero back to 0 yung score natin, napansin ko. Kanina kasi 2-2 na eh. Nag-speedrun. But anyway.
Bumalik na.
Bumalik
Gusto tayo ulit. Pero 5-9, no? 5-9 yung score natin and still, the lead is in favor of Team Flash. And alam mo, isa sa mga gustong i-highlight lang din dito is, Coyote getting, redemption as yung kanyang enchantment boots dito. And I think that's more on for the support that he could provide. Kumbaga, para sa kanya, with the score na meron siya dito and item lead that he has, sabi niya, hindi niya na kailangan magpakunat. Kumbaga, okay na sa kanya may support item siya dito. Oy, teka lang. Sabi niya, nagsasalita si GG Sport tungkol sa redemption to, palitan to nga.
Oo nga.
Binenta ng multo!
Nag-outlooms, men.
Ghosting.
Feeling ko gusto kasing mag-sneaky-sneaky dito
Habol-habol,
ng Flash Wolves. Diba? Gumugustong tumundo ng side ng Flash Wolves dito. Pero syempre, that's a good call din para kay Kuya Coyote. Kasi siya din naman yung most likely na magpe-face check doon sa mga damo-damo dito. And siya yung most likely na magpopronta for the side of Team Flash.
Maganda nga yan. May information gathering sila that they could use in upcoming team fight. And I think right now, he's gonna focus on trying to do a speed push kung kahit nasa bot lane siya ngayon and having that enchanted boots dito, yung Twin Shadows natin, magkaroon siya ng info kung sakali man may rumisponde sa bot lane sa kanya o may pumigil sa kanya. Looking at his item, Coldfield's Warhammer, mukhang bubuo siya ng Death Dance as his third item dito. Seems like ganun yung magiging focus niya dito for his next item. What do you say about that?
Kunat lang and then survive on the front lines para kay Kuya Coyote dito. And Outlooms nga naman kasi nga may Kuya Bruce. So hanapin natin siya sa donut niyang smoke, di ba? Pero ito mukhang nagkakaangasan sa may middle lane dahil magkakaroon na naman tayo ng another dragon. Pero we will not have any referral anymore dahil nakuha na yung dalawang referral kanina and 4 sa side ng Team Flash yung nasa gitna. As of now, habang nandito lang sa likod si Kuya Coyote, binabantayan yung pagbagsak ng dragon which is the Ocean Drake na sila yung naka-assert ng dominance dito para sa side ng Team Flash against Flash Wolves. So sila yung unang nakapwesto pero ito, nanggagaling sa likod si Coyote na nagparamdam agad. Itong si Kuya Lucky na nandito kami sa likod, nag-i-sneaky nga sila eh. Nagpa-obvious naman yung isa.
Si Ellie lang talaga target nila dito. Tignan mo yung pwesto ni Ellie. Kumbaga, nasa likod siya ng mga kuya niya.
Oo, protect you.
Yan.
Protect the little prince. Protect Boji, men.
Si Boji. Oy, teka, ito na.
Ito na. Naku po, si Bruce, parang gusto niya umuwi sa base ng TF dito Gusto na mag-change roster, men. Change team.
Lipat na, no?
Oo.
Di pa naman daw global Icon.
Oo nga.
Pwede pa naman, may chance pa. Ito na, teka, Dragon muna tayo. May ward sila, Pero may Outlooms din sila dito. Ang layo ng pwesto niya, Di maganda pwesto niya, itong si Bruce.
Actually, ang gusto niya dito talaga si Kuya Ellie. Pero alam natin si Kuya Ellie, hindi siya nasa likod, nasa gitna siya. Kita mo, 2 brothers in the front, 2 brothers in the back. How to catch, di ba? Pero tinatry nga lang ni Bruce dito, mandikod na siya.
Uli, Ellie!
Entrance will be there, pero may stasis naman siya. Device of Time Feature will be there as well. Pero napakaganda.
Ayun
na! Final chapter dahil tatlo yung natali niya. Si Ellie is still alive. And MIB, susulit pa si Kuya Ison. Is dead, Bruce as well. Habang paikot-ikot dito, ito, si Kuya Nukuki trying to survive. Even taking down ito si Shine na buhay pa. As of now, 1 HP and a dream. He's still alive. Walang nabala sa side ng TF!
What you gonna do, Irby? Nakita natin dito, ang ganda sana ng ginagawa doon ni Cookie together with Lucky. But the problem is, again, nakuha nga nila kagad itong si Bruce dito. Medyo ang problema ng Flash Wolves right now is they're really focused on getting Ellie without realizing that they're actually taking a lot of casualties bago pa magsimula pa lang yung laban. And now, because of that, 3 champions down, Baron is secured para sa Team Flash.
Yeah, sabi ko nga, bakit magdadragon kung pwede namang magbaron? Na nakuha na dito agad ng Team Flash. Pero ito, kailangan din nila mag-reset for the side of Team Flash kasi sayang yung Baron buff, no? Lahat sila present on that Baron buff, Baron kill, and they will all have Baron buff. So, kailangan nila i-translate to for more push, and kailangan mag-defend dito ng Flash Wolves. And alam naman natin, paring Spear, Flash Wolves yung drop nila dito is go for the offense.
Go.
Pero sila yung kailangan mag-defense, no?
Pero nakasilida na siya, si Coyote dito with that items right now. Akala ko kanina mag-dead siya, pero kung binuo niya dito is si Rinda's Grudge for the slow. Pag nag-Beyblade siya, and mid-lane.
Yeah, mid-lane na nga tayo dahil kinakalaban magkakaiba sila ng target dito para sa side ng Black Wolves. Pero again, nakuha na yung Dragon dito. Meanwhile, sa may middle lane, mukhang nabatukan. Itong si Kuya Shai, and nahuli na nga. And nagamit niya kanyang Fence Breaker doon, pero si Isera as well, mukhang masisira na dahil nasunog dito ng Ignite. Neto ni Kuya Coyote, pero wait, there's more. Napatay din si Kuya Coyote dahil nahagip ng mga kunay ni Kuya Bruce. Habang si Kuya Bruce, ihitiin up yung nabibigay na healing galing dito ni Laking. Pero mukhang target lock na rin siya dito ni Kuya Sisu, and Sisu, hindi niya napapakawala ng puting. Si Kuya Bruce na nakita dito sa may damuhan, kinalaban ng pinto. Sabi niya, the door is closed, bawal na, wait ka na sa admission.
Oo, kumbaga sarado na yung tindahan ko, di ka na pwede pumasok dito. Again, ang ganda na naman ang ginawa doon ng Team Flash at first. Swabe sana, good sana. Pero si Bruce, donut.
Nag-barrier, pero mukhang Stasis, nag-iintay lang at mapanood niya na mabasag yung Nexus nila dahil they will end this for the side of Team Flash with an ace for this Game 1.
Game 1 was taken by Team Flash, no doubt. Nakita natin na how Team Flash was able to control the face of the game since yung simula pa lang ng laban natin. And that goes to, of course, having a Braum. Diba? Having a Braum to make sure that they can stop Jack sa laban natin dito. At ginawa nila yon. Braum together with Olaf, parehong champion na may attack speed. Rather, Olaf has the attack speed. Braum has the crowd control. Kapag ginamit niya yung kanyang concussive blows dito, hiwa lahat. Talagang hilong-hilo kahit si Laking walang magawa to protect his comrade.
Wala sabi ko nga sa'yo, Erp, hindi din makunat itong si Kuya Laking dahil ang buo niya din dito is kind of dumadamage din kasi nga they are full on offense. And if I'm not mistaken, no, ito yatang isa sa player ng Team Flash. Ang favorite niya daw is si Yasuo, pero si Akali yung pinakita. Ang totoo niyan, si Yasuo talaga yung kanina, hindi si Akali. Imagination lang natin yun.
Siya talaga.
Ang tunay na
ninja. Hindi yan ninja, no? Samurai talaga yung nakita natin kanina. And overall, again, as we mentioned, sobrang ganda na ginawa ng Team Flash dito against Flash Wolves. Nakita natin how effective they are. And dito yung ginawa nila kahapon, even against RQ or Team Flash as well during the time na bago mangyari laban kahapon. You know, Team Flash giving the pressure talaga sa kanilang kalaban dito. Drafting pa lang and even in the game itself, talagang, you know, you're seeing them going for the team fights na talagang alam nila na manalo sila dito. And yeah, finally, nakita natin, panalo yung defense sa offense.
Yeah, panalo ang defense sa offense. Biruin mo, sila na yung nagdepensa, pero sila yung tunay na nag-offense dito. And one thing to note, it's the juggling for me. Kita mo, gina-juggle dito ng Team Flash yung location na gusto nila na paglagyan ng Flash Wolves. And alam nila, yung positioning na kailangan dito talaga ni Ellie, gitna hindi backlines. Usually, 6 talaga backlines Pero knowing there's a nakali, knowing na meron talagang flankers Trisim sa side ng kalaban, talagang papasukin at papasukin. Pero dahil papasok na tayo muna sa panel right now, panel, take it away.
They were really on the next level.
Do that again.
Next level. Team Flashes. Seriously though, I gotta talk to you about this first, Autolus. I mean, I asked Husky, describe 3 words for the finals. Describe this game in 1 word, Autolus.
Dimasha!
Oh,
what a way to start the best of 7 grand finals here, Husky. I'm sorry to say, but we are headed down the path of victory.
Can't be mad at that, right? Because it was such a good game from Team Flash. I want to celebrate a small victory. Braum finally got a win! After so long, Braum got a win!
Yeah, there was a point in where Braum kept on losing and losing. And we were really negative about the Braum pick yesterday, even when it got picked. But it actually made sense when the normal traditional carries marksman was banned away. That means that no one will be able to really kill the Braum, the tanks that we're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's true. We had diets in the draft. We were like, don't use Braum as an engage, you know?
Well, they not only have Braum, they have the Garen. The Garen does everything. He's the tank. He's the carry.
What a
he's
monster.
everything. Like, he's a monster, right?
Yeah, he flashes and silences you. That's the engage.
I know.
The only time he fails to do that was he got blast cone gap. It's like almost safe. But this kind of goes back to the idea that we laid out for game one, right? The brick wall and the aggressor, right? And the brawler. Flash Wolves wants to fight, go, get to the Ziggs, kill the Ziggs, win the game. But their knuckles crack first.
Exactly, right? You could see that the plan for Flash Wolves was to really pin down the Ziggs, was really to pin down Ellie. And you could see, you know, in numerous team fights, they were really trying to reach the back line. However, the bodyguard that we are talking about, right? Chunky boys. Number one in the list, empty on that Braum. Really made the life of Akali so hard that he was not able to really do a thing on the Ziggs.
Yeah, at one point, we actually saw Coyote go back to base, sells his enchantment, buys the Twin Shadows before the third dragon.
He's literally there to hunt down for Bruce.
He does everything, right? He tracks you down.
Silences you.
He silences you.
Just
he
so
flashes
good.
after you.
Bursts you down.
I mean, when you are Ellie and you have 4 guys locking hands surrounding you, that's good. Ellie has 0 kills and 12 assists. That says a lot.
Yep.
It's a support Ziggs. Coyote.
Oh my god! All right, okay, so this
The
I
damage.
did not expect. Exactly. Ellie on this Ziggs, as a Ziggs player, right? Oftentimes you would see that this champion will top the damage charts.
Oh, yeah,
But
absolutely.
Garrett is the champion that really made it work for the team. Oh
Yeah,
my
he had
God.
like, what, 10 kills or something at the end of the game?
If your enemies die that fast, you won't have time to do damage to them. I mean,
As
Ellie has the
Ellie, yeah,
easiest
that's
6 game
true.
of it. He's 12 and 2
12 and 2.
on the Garen.
The realness.
He's,
It's
yeah,
the
he's
dream.
not the only one. Ysera's not the only Garen that builds Sorada. Like, Coyote looks at that and he's like, all right, I'll go Soradas too.
Yeah, and I think we have to call back a bit of what happened during game number 6 and where we saw Yumi really unlocking Koki on that Riven, right? The karma is not here to really further augment Cookie's playstyle. But I had a worry yesterday that this composition, this type of composition, in where you go all in on your jungler, will lack damage one way or another. And we saw it here, especially against the tanks that Team Flash drafted.
Yeah, exactly. Flash Wolves is very confident with the Jax pick, right? And on paper, the Yumi can easily blanket 4 people on the other side. So what is the biggest difference now? Why didn't it work?
I mean, we looked at how the last pick, it was the Riven for Ysera, right? And we looked at it and we were like, all right, this is Flash Wolves in a nutshell. They want to go for the extreme mech check. But now that I think about it, too many cooks in the kitchen, they spoil the broth. And I think that, because I emphasize a lot, this Darius is going to be really important, right? We saw the Garen come out for Team Flash. It's an indicator. If you get a Darius, doesn't matter where the Garen goes, right? You get someone who's going to frontline, someone that can get those stacks off, but they decide to triple down on the Riven, and it backfired.
And at one point down the line, right, when all champions already have their items locked, you could see a case in where this Akali, this Riven, this Jax will be unstoppable because the tanks won't be able to do damage to them come later stages. But minute 1 to possibly minute 12 to minute 15, that's where tanks, not really tanks, but bruisers, juggernauts, really shine because they are not just there to soak damage, they are there to deal damage.
Yeah, exactly. We can see how painful it was, right? Like, all Coyote had to do was spin around. And of course, understandably, he's going to be the player of the game on the Garen.
Do you know how scary it is? At like, what, 4 minutes, and you see this Garen spin your whole team to the grave?
Yeah! The composition of Team Flash is expected to go near you.
Yep.
Exactly, right? And again, it goes back to how Flash Wolves, they took the gamble. They were like, all right, let's go all the way in. Didn't work out. I expect some changes in game 2.
What I really like about Team Flash early game, they went for the Rift Herald. There was, there was a moment in where the dragon was being secured by Flash Wolves. And they're willing to trade that. How? Okay, go for that dragon. We'll go for your mid lane tower. And this, I think, is this highlight, right?
Yeah, everything ended here.
This was the response that Flash Wolves desperately tried to formulate because they saw the Rift Herald drop mid, right? Team Flash was like, all right, it's just a Dragon, Inferno Drake, whatever. We got the Herald first, we get to mid lane first, our minion wave is pushing in, we'll drop it, we force it to respond, and we win the fight.
Yeah, and then after winning that fight, after getting a quadra, by the way, Coyote, what? That's his third quadra kill in the entire WCS. They keep initiating these fights.
We still don't have a pentakill, right?
Yeah, this was the perfect setup for Flash Wolves too.
This was as good as it could have been. This was probably the best possible team fight that Flash Wolves could have pulled off.
Yeah, exactly. But they were sniffing it away from a mile away, right? They know they were coming from early, and what they would what Team Flash is really good at is recognizing their win conditions. They know that the opponent really want to kill down Ellie, and there is this play that we call in League of Legends box. When we say box, you basically just surround your carry.
Oh, I thought boxes in like punching things.
No. I said box. You create an illusionary box in where you don't overextend out of that box.
Right.
Because if you just go and overextend and basically disrupt your box, your carries will be vulnerable.
Oh my god, Husky, I know what this is. This is the, you know, the Romans thing, the turtle formation with the shield thing?
Yeah, the phalanx, right?
Yeah,
the phalanx.
that's the one.
And this is also, and suddenly the Gragas ban makes so much sense. You have no one to split the battle formation of Team Flash, right? You don't have someone like a Darius, Apprehend. You don't have anyone to kind of pull Team Flash apart. And sure, you look at Flash Wolves, they see Ellie, Ziggs. That's our main target. But as the game progresses, it's Coyote. He was the main character. It was Jisoo on the Olaf. So now you have Flash Wolves tunnel visioning in onto that Ziggs, but forgetting that he was not the problem. It was the Garen all along.
He was, I mean, the Ziggs was still the problem, but Garen was just so ahead that he could punish anyone overreaching the Ziggs. And to me, this is the most intense game one that I can ask for, because it's really displaying two different play styles.
Yes.
A very well prepped Flash Wolves going against a very well disciplined Team Flash.
Yeah.
Not just the discipline, but also the micro, the mech checks. I know, I'm sorry.
I just want to throw a quick statement. I think Flash Wolves, they are getting some very bad flashbacks. Their last series ended against Team Flash ended with 2 quadra kills from Coyote.
Right.
And the first game of this series started with another quadra kill from Coyote.
I'm telling you, man.
Not an illusion.
Ready your Twitter.
I can't get mad.
Ready your TikTok.
If you want me to do the dance right now, I'll do it. I'll do it. But I'm not surrendering just yet. I'm just admitting that Team Flash, you can't get mad at the game one. If you're Flash Wolf, you have to take the L, because that was as best as it could have gotten for Team Flash as an opening. But Flash Wolf got the best possible chance it could have gotten. Just didn't work out because Team Flash was so far ahead.
Yeah.
But we're talking about Flash Wolves still, right?
yeah.
One of their best traits is emotion check.
Yes.
We did interview them. They said they don't get overexcited. They don't get over frustrated coming off of a loss. And I know that this best of 7 series will really bring out everything from Flash Wolves. I did say that Flash Wolves had the best preparation in this tournament. And now we are heading into game number 2.
Yeah, absolutely, right? When we look at the history of Flash Wolves in the WCS, it's fine if they lose the first 2 games, especially it's a BO7. Now it's game number 2. What are the adjustments? Especially, they were demolished by a Garen Coyote.
Oh my god.
I think for Flash Wolves right now, it's back to the drawing board. I don't foresee too big of a change from game 1. I think the game 1 draft was okay. Barring that Riven last pick, right? Your all-in didn't work out. Now, think about what you want to do to Team Flash, right? They have a brick wall. You want to pull that team, that phalanx apart. Have someone to isolate them, the Rakan, the Gragas. Something that they did not have in game 1.
And for me, when we talk about Flash Wolves and Team Flash now recognizes that even if Flash Wolves play the Yuumi, we have a counter for you, right? Now, it now becomes a series that Yuumi might be neglected the whole series,
That's
right?
true.
Yeah, I mean, we said that, all right, Flash Wolves will be unkillable, but we forgot the Olaf ignores whatever the Yuumi does. Final chapter, I'll run you down.
It has been the answer to a Jax, right? And that's what Flash Wolves wants.
Yep. We'll see if Olaf will be respected here by Flash Wolves. If it will be, that will be 3 bans on the junglers for their side.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Galio not having the best performance. We saw earlier the unsynchronized move, like Hero's entrance and then final chapter. The final chapter flew, the cat flew.
Yeah, and I just remember like what Team Flash did, right? We didn't focus a lot on Shy in game 1, but every time the final chapter gets dropped, or let's say Bruce goes in and they follow up with a hero's entrance, Shy just grabs the target away. And Ethan was like, where's my friend?
I mean, the final chapter, you don't really get scared of it too much in the early game, right? Because the damage won't come until the later stages.
Now the Jax ban is out.
Oh.
This is Team Flash saying, all right, we gave you one of your best junglers. What else do you have in the pocket?
Cookie Riven?
Yeah,
Most possibly.
That's Flash Wolves in a nutshell, right? If Cookie gets the if he doesn't get the Jax, he will go for the Riven. But this is Flash Wolves saying, you know what, we're going to prioritize locking.
But there's still going to be the Olaf online.
That's
the Yumi
true.
is still on the table, right? Like if Team Flash runs that, I won't be surprised at all. In fact, I think right now as an opening pick, there's so many choices for Team Flash. They first face the Olaf, they're going to go for it again.
Yeah, the fact that, you know, usually when we see an Olaf, it's always paired with the Enchanter, but Braum was the answer earlier.
I would also love to take away the Galio here, because by taking away the Galio, you have a Galio Olaf and a possible, you know, just run it down composition for Team Flash.
And you are threatening a possible Yumi pick as well, right? Because Flash Wolves will not go for the champion anymore because of the Ziggs.
Gragas.
But they steal the Gragas. It's even better. Displacement.
Yep.
Right? Now you have a way to run in. You have a way to disengage from the fights. And Flash Wolves, no matter what they do, sure, you have that Riven. Riven jumps in, you body slam, you cast him away. He runs out of spells. He can't do anything.
Yeah, and now Ziggs gets to be paired with a Galio, another tank. So you can say that there is a bodyguard already for Flash Wolves. I wonder how Team Flash will respond. This is an Ashe, and Vietnam as a region is really big on this champion. Why? Because it can be flexed on the mid lane and on the dragon lane.
I remember seeing Coyote play that Ashe mid, and it's less about the damage and more about the utility that she provides. She provides vision, she provides a global stun. And Flash Wolves, they don't really have a way to really commit, really jump into a fight, right? Like if you see Cookie running at you with the Riven, arrow, disengage.
Is this a Zed angle for Bruce, perhaps? Or an Akali again?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I want them to
You wanna
go
see it
for
then?
it, because I really want to see an Ashe punished in the mid lane. I don't see Ashe as the best champion, even though that was my answer.
You've seen everything, Otaluz.
I
Best
know.
team in the WCS, you said Team Flash. Best champion in the game, you said Ashe.
Yeah, like as much as Ashe has is value for the utility, you shouldn't allow that Ashe, if it ends up in the mid lane, to really run away with that advantage, right? It's an angle that you can punish. It's one of Team Flash's more glaring vulnerabilities where they put Coyote on his enabler and you get to punish him and get the lead.
And they take away the Braum here. They want to make sure... Wait, are they anticipating that Galio will be cut in the mid lane? I think that's an overreach by Team Flash, because again, if you're a Flash Wolves,
you're not worried about
you need to really go hard on this Ashe pick, right? Just by picking Assassins or possibly Delusion.
Yeah, I mean, Gragas is taken. No disengaged champions anymore available, so I suppose Team Flash is most likely going to go all in on this.
Yeah, I love the Lucian ban. It disables the double marksman, and that means that this Ashe is going bot. You get the Ashe Gragas, Coyote with the Ari mid, one of the most standard picks that we see in the mid lane.
Yeah. And this is what I love, right? The go wild, go free Coyote. Now she's on the fox. He is on the fox.
He is on the fox.
He's on the fox.
Wild
Coyote's on the fox.
Wild Coyote. I
Go
see
wild,
it.
go free. Let's go.
It works so well. You got Olaf, you got Gragas going wild, but they have the Garen this time for Flash Wolves.
Slightly better for them. There's still a possibility we see Bruce Garen mid, right? I think there's an angle that they can look at, but
I'm thinking Singed. I'm thinking Singed.
I was thinking Singed as well, but yeah, I think the Corki makes more sense. In fact, I was looking at the Ari and I was like, all right, if Flash Wolves wants to go for Zed, Ari denies it slightly, so they can't go for it. They fall back to the Corki mid.
Flash Wolves is now playing passive, not... And well,
Yeah,
that's
I mean, after game one, right? You gotta like step back a little.
That's
can't
Flash Wolves
overheat.
in a nutshell, right? But I expected, you know, a more aggressive pick coming from mid lane. But then again, that's the planning that comes from Flash Wolves. They want to be, you know, as controlled as possible. Darius being picked here by Team Flash.
Love the Darius pick. A brick wall, solid in lane into the Garen, and essentially it is so hard to kill the Darius if a Team Flash, let alone the Darius, Gragas, Olaf. Again, a lot of displacement, a lot of catch. The arrow into charm, that is the easiest way to start a fight.
But for me, really the strongest point for Team Flash will still be Zissou on this Olaf, right? Olaf will still really be scary. The best part, or the good part for Flash Wolves though, is they have the execute of the Garen. Still, I'm feeling scared for them.
Yeah, and what we saw was that Team Flash said Galio is not a problem, right? And one of the ways they dealt with Galio was that they catch him out, they kill him
Hammer
first.
down.
So much pickoffs on the side of Team Flash. If you don't let if you kill off the Galio, Flash Wolves cannot fight. The fight ends right then and there.
I agree 100%. The fact that they have Enchanted Crystal Arrow,
Yes.
Proto Belt, Apprehend, everything to set up picks for the side of Team Flash, as well as Flash
Yeah,
Wolves.
be careful. The first few minutes will be very explosive, especially now that they have multiple engage options, long-range engage options. You have the Ahri, you have the Ashe, you have the Gragas.
The explosive cast is a green light. Cast throws out, splits a battle formation, the pick comes in.
And that's the formation that Team Flash has to break with the Gragas pick. Let's go into the Rift soon because it is game number 2 between Flash Wolves and Team Flash.
And we are back dahil Flash Wolves, Team Flash, second game na tayo for these two teams. And by the way, Happy Mother's Day nga pala sa lahat ng mami dyan. And laban tayong palabok dyan.
Ala, malaba. Pero okay lang kasi alam mo naman, masaya na lahat basta kumpleto ang pamilya.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day nga pala syempre sa lahat ulit ng mga nanay. Sabi nga ni Yasumi kanina. Pero hindi yan magpapapigil syempre. Magandang i-celebrate ang Mother's Day habang nanonood ng WCS Finals. This is again, laban sa pagitan ng Flash Wolves versus Team Flash. Looking at the bot lane. Ako Yaso pinag-uusapan kanina ng ating mga panelists yung ating lineup kung saan makikita natin ulit yung paborito ng Team Flash. Wala iba kundi si Ashe.
Si Ashe. Hindi mabubuo ang pangalan ng Team Flash kung walang Ashe. Pero ito, nabuo din agad ang first blood dito kay Coyote. Siya ang naunang na first blood dito. Even before mamatay dito, itong si Bruce. May kalamangan pa din si Bruce dahil unang namatay si Coyote.
First blood yun Tsaka at the same time, yung Ignite yung nagtapos sa kanya. Kumbaga, kung i-compare natin sa damage na nagawa ni Bruce sa kanya, that was the last hit, last basic attack from Bruce himself. And again, that earned him the first blood. Jorum's Fist para sa kanya. I think that's going to be a first item. Pwedeng Divine Thunderer para sa first item ng Bruce.
Hullbreaker. Usually, it's always Hullbreaker Corki, di ba?
Oo nga naman
Jorum's Fist ang unang first item. Matic yan, Hullbreaker Corki. It's a new thing sa mga Corki dito. Pero they have to use it wisely para sa side ng Flash Wolves dito habang binabatukan nila dito itong si Sisu with a Z. Sisu is still alive and of course, wala pang damage. Ito si parang Cookie.
Kuha lang na kanilang mga Reef Scuttler dito, kumbaga tamang chillings lang yung ating mga junglers. Looking at the rotation right now, makita natin na si Zizu nakuha niya kagad yung ating Scuttle from the top lane, slowly moving towards the bot lane dito to also secure that one. Pero magandang idea ba to?
Yes, the charm will connect, pero si Bruce dito medyo nasaktan, pero pinasok na din siya dito ni Cookie sa may bandang likod. Masyado kang maasip Coyote, pero masyado din maasip dito si Saizu na binatukan niya pa, napapagsak dito si Bruce. Pero Ragnarok meron pa din si Kuya Sisu, pero hindi na rin siya dumiretso doon dahil nakasik protection na itong si Cookie under the turret.
Napakaganda ng ginawa ni Zizu doon. Hindi siya natakot na i-push dito si Bruce kahit under the turret na. At nandun pa mismo si Cookie kasi alam niya na kapag nakuha niya yung buhay na yon, he will get level 5 and in which nagamit niya sakto yung Ragnarok.
Yeah, talagang saktong-sakto lang para kay Sisu dito. Yung Ragnarok niya pang mamba out na lang kasi talaga yon. And looking at their items, meron pa lang sila dito tig-isang sword. So wala pa silang gaanong damage. Magkakasakitan pero ang nangyari, nagka-respetuhan. Bakala ko marireset pa yung blue buff, tinitingnan ko. Looking respectfully.
Binoble lang, no? The usual lang mga junglers natin.
Naku, lagi na lang. Tondo ba yung mid lane? Lagi may nagigripuhan. Pero si Iso niya hinahanap nila dito. And mukhang nabigyan pa nga din ng information yung coming from Ellie, but yun nga, wala pa namang nagkapatayan at that point.
That's a very interesting rotation coming from Team Flash dito. No! Ignite!
Meron pa,
ano ba naman yun? Anong interesting?
Nakasurvive si Bruce! Na-ignite siya ulit pero nakasurvive.
Oo, man. Pareho silang nagkapuruan dito. Nagamit dito mga kaibigan ni Coyote yung kanyang ignite. And even the exhaust from Bruce kanina. Pero again, tama kaya so parang paborito nila yung mid lane,
Oo, favorite. Mag-aram na lang kaya tayo.
Parang change map na kaya, no? Change map.
Change map na kaya. Change map na lang. Parang feeling ko, all mid na All mid, all random na lang mga herb. Pero ito, kidding aside, top 1v1, wala pa naman masyado nangyayari dito kay Shai at kay Isera as of now. Pero si Isera napapansin ko kanina, kada nagagaw yung camera, talagang nag-assert dominance siya against Shai dito. Napupush back niya itong si Shai kahit papano. And ito na nga, pareset na sila dahil mag-spawn na ang ating mga first objectives of the game, which is the Reef Herald and the Dragon.
Simula na nga dito, no? Hindi na niya pigilan nakauwi si Isera. Right now, black liver na siya. So kung i-compare natin sa item na siya, medyo may disadvantage dito because the armor shredding na pwedeng makuha.
Pero body slam and the armor will connect dito kay Kuya Ison. Pero Ison is still alive. Papasok naman dito si Cookie giving a stun para dito kay MT. Kalahati yung buhay pero buhay pa rin naman siya kahit papano habang si Ellie nag-i-spam lang ng kanyang mga arrow dito sa may middle lane.
Ako, ayan na. Ito parang araw nga lang sila dito. Ano bato-bato na. Pero may ano pa, enchanted Crystal!
Crystal, araw dalawa. Mahuhuli nila pero yung charm doon sa kabila bumanda. And mapapabagsak naman nila dito si Lucky at na-lock target nga talaga siya. Pero nahatak na naman nila itong isa sa side ng Flash Wolves. And they will be giving itong si Shai. 1-for-1 pero si Ellie mukhang magbabay-bye na din. Pero binangga itong si Bruce. Pinabasis na meanwhile dito sa may bandang taas. Masa-silence and may papatay nila dito with a Whips of War. Itong si Kuya Coyote na medyo lumalim-lalim,
At that point, so medyo kulang sila sa damage. Si Shai kasi kaagad ay napitas. So after that, hindi na nagkaroon ng magandang advantage dito yung Flash Wolves kasi even Ellie was caught off guard. Look at the stun. That was a pretty good initiation dito. And also a pick off para kay Lucky. Pero Cookie is really giving them a lot of advantage. At the same time, the pressure sa backline mismo ng Team Flash dito. At nakita natin, again, naipit dito ni Bruce. Itong si Ellie. And even Empty going in, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga, no, at the same time, again, look at the division na nagawa rin sa kanila after that delivery pass na doon mismo ni Porky.
Yeah, pero ito, after all, no, si Cookie pa din from the side ng Flash Wolves ang nakakuha dito ng ating Reef Herald. Meanwhile, Team Flash dito na lang sila nag-rotate on the Dragon sa ngayon na na-secure naman nila. And they will push at the top lane para I don't think na mapupush to ng side ng Flash Wolves pero mukhang mapupush nga nila dahil nandito pa yung dalawa na pabagsak na nila. Itong si Kuya Shelly pero lumalim yata. Itong si Isera at saka si Cookie. Nakapag-back away naman sila. 2 versus 2 ang mangyayari sa top lane pero wala pa namang kantian na magaganap.
Maganda yung start ni Cookie ngayon. Talaga nakikita natin na on point yung kanyang mga first skill dito, no? Always giving them the pressure on the backline ng Team Flash. And because of that, nagkakaroon sila ng lead sa mga teamfight natin. And even the damage coming in from Cookie is talagang nagbibigay ng malaking lead sa kanila pagdating sa manpower of Flash Wolves. Ito yung parang magiging problema nila, no? Cookie with that Riven.
Yeah, Cookie with the Driven nga naman. Kasi lumilipad, pero ito, nasa kay gilid-gilid kasi si Kuya Ison. Pero may flash out dito si Ellie, he's still alive. Napagamit din siya agad doon ng barrier man. Lahat na ginamit ni Kuya Ison. Pero andun na din kasi yung backup niya. I mean, ni Kuya Ellie. Andun na din yung backup niya, hindi nga lang nakaabot.
Yun lang yung mahirap, no? We don't have the vision of the bot lane. Lalo na ang kalaban mo is Ziggs together with Galio.
Grabe naman yun! Ako po, the Symphony of CC! Ang nangyari sa may middle lane, Crystal Arrow Charm, sabay Explosive Cast. Medyo overkill, papi, pero okay lang yun para sa ng Team Flash.
Isipin mo, nagpa-farm ka lang sa mid lane, biglang makakakita ka ng arrow sa mukha. At yun talaga yung naging bibigay sa kanila. Yung lead na pwede makuha dito ng Team Flash is making sure that they can utilize yung cooldown na meron sila sa Enchanted Crystal Arrow.
Yeah, actually exhaust pala yun yung kay Ellie kanina, no? Tinitingnan ko, medyo malabo yung aking mata. Pero anyway, Team Flash dito, talagang hindi sila nag-aaksaya ng skills. Lamang man sa kill, isang kill yung side of Flash Wolves, pero sila yung lamang sa network as of now, mga 2,000 yung lamang nila halos against Flash Wolves sa ngayon. Dahil in terms of Torre, wala pa naman nakakuha ng mga Torre dito pero duguan na kasi yung Torre dito ng side ng Team Flash And as you see, no, Team Flash, medyo lumalalim din sila somehow. Minsan sa mga teamfight, lalo na sa taas kanina. Ito, nandito na naman tayo sa taas at nagka-hi, hello na naman yung dalawang ating jungle. Pero respeto naman daw dahil mukhang nagpa-farm pa. Ito si Kuya Cookie.
Parang dito mo makikita, Yasu, yung kung gaano nila tinutulungan yung kanilang mga teammates with regards to making sure that they can get the objectives that they need. Especially the Rift Scuttler, nakita nila kinuha yung blue buff. Pero si Kyoto, mapunta sa bot lane, may smoke, wala, di ba?
Uy, naku po! Dumread out, naku po, hindi din tumama yung charm. This time, naging slimy si Kuya Bruce.
Grabe naman yung mga iwas-iwas niya doon. Iniwasan niya kumbaga sa mga traps ng isang dungeon. Naiwasan niya lahat. May
Oo,
arrow,
men.
pero pang isang charm. Pero isa
Pero
pa!
ito, sa may middle lane, explosive gas na nagamit dito.
Uli.
And mukhang ulit nila si Kuya Ison, mukhang hindi pala dahil Ison is still alive.
Okay.
Flash in and pa, kaso nga lang, hindi na din natuloy si Sisu. Naku po si Ison, gusto niya talaga yata mayatar pero he's still alive. As of now, muntingan na rin mahanap ulit ito si Sisu, but Sisu is still alive. Walang nagkamatay with all the skills na binato at the middle lane. Pero bottom lane, men. Oh, MIB, wait lang! Feeling ko kailangan natin huminga, pero si Isera, hinahabol si Coyote as of now, hindi na rin siya magmamasen dahil nakita niya doon, itong si Kuya MP. And by the way, habang may team fight tayo sa gitna kanina, si Kuya Bruce nakita ko namatay at the bottom lane. Talagang pinasok pa rin talaga siya doon ng Team Flash.
Dinipensa niya. Kumbaga, nagka-pushan kasi ng mga first tier turret eh. So, they have no
Uy.
choice but to go defend the bot lane dito. Pero again, as you mentioned, unfortunately, hindi ganon ka-almighty si Bruce na nangyayari ngayon sa ating laban. 2-4 yung kanyang score, doing the jobs. He has to do. Pero yun nga, at the same time, nakikita rin natin yung effectiveness of having an Ashe overall sa kanilang lineup. Going for the Black Liver as his item. You know, ang pinaka-importante lang dito is to go for the initiation using the enchanted pistol arrow.
Pero ito, another charm will connect para kay Ison dito. Pero pinagdog niya naman ang kanyang punch. Kaso nga lang, siya yung naging duguan doon paglabas niya. Pero ito tine-check out lang sila ni MT, binabox out lang, pero pushing wards. Men, ang gandang pandi-ward naman talaga pero taking sa laro. Will connect, tipo kay Kuya Bruce, sabay binagsakan pa ng MIB. Solito pa nga, pero si Kuya siya ay una din babagsak sa side ng TF. Pero hinahabol pa nila dito si Cookie. Cookie still alive as of now. Demand justice to punish etong si MT na masyadong nagmaasim. Pero Team Flash, they will respect that and will back away dahil wala sila nabawas dito sa side ng Flash Wolf. Nagtatry dito si Ellen, even itong si Coyote na hindi magkoconnect yung kanyang charm. Even yung Ison and the rest of the gang for the side of Flash Wolf, they still alive.
Again, that the positioning of Flash Wolves dito, giving them again the advantage sa pwesto nila kanina. At medyo na, again, yung mahirap. Ang hirap pumesto ni Ellie, nahirap pumesto ng mga siguro kanina. Pero,
men, yung referral nasa wall! Nasa wall, Maria, men! Pero ayun, nakuha pa din! Nasa side ng Team Flash!
Ala!
Men, nanakaw ni Sisu!
Palakol lang ba yun? Uy, hindi niya in-smite!
Hindi niya in-smite, men! Cooldown yung smite niya!
Pinalakol lang, diba?
Men, alam mo, akala ko nag-improve na si Cookie. pero parang gano'n na. Pero si Ison, Superman punch sa may bandang gitna, wala man siya lang taton. Tatlo din sa side ng TF yun nandito. Pero as of now, they will respect that for the side of Flash Wolves and they will back away. Meanwhile, at the top lane, si Kuya Isera, naging kesera-sira dahil nasira siya at the top lane. Pero ito, hinahabol ng Flash Wolves, yung mga nasa mid lane ng Team Flash. Wala sila masyadong vision kaya hindi sila pwede magmatama sa Flash Wolves.
Yes, ang ganda na ginagawa ng Team Flash right now. Alam nila na in terms of team fight, lugi sila dito. So they're doing their best to go for the pick-offs, trying their best also to make some plays dito on the other lane. At ito na, panoorin natin yung replay. Pinalakol lang yata yung mataas. Hindi! Smite it! Smite siya! Kasi kita niya, Erp, sabi mo nga, nasa wall Maria, nakapakakapit sa pader. So meron siyang vision doon, despite na wala silang ward doon sa pwesto natin. At ito lang, mid-lane, RH.
Yeah, mid lane, pero RH, pero MIB, men, sulit yun. Kaso nga na, parang hindi naman masyado. Ito yung apat na nandito sa may bandang likod. Si Lucky, hinahabol siya dito ni Kuya Saizu. Kala mo makakaalis ka, pero hindi. Pero si Sisu na slow down. Ragnarok, hindi na siya nabuhay doon dahil naubos na rin siya. Explosive kasi hindi natulungan dito si Kuya Sisu. Pero si Isera, muna pabalik pa with the upper hand coming from Shy. Tinry niyang umit ng buhay, pero ulitin hindi na kinailangan yan dahil the charm will connect. And they will end the life dito ng Isera. And patuloy pa rin yung pagpupush. 1 HP na lang sana si Shelly, hindi pa siya nakabangga, men.
100 HP and a dream sana yung mangyayari pero hindi siya nakaabot dito. Tinamaan siya ng ligaw na bala. Again, out of position naman this time ang Flash Wolves sa nangyaring team fight na yon, being able to get agad immediately. No, itong si Laking and Bruce. Maganda sana yung pwesto nila kasi maganda rin yung damage from Laking dito. At the same time, nakita natin, di ba, yung taunt down together with the Mega Inferno Bomb, 4 yung tinamaan. Pero again, the counterplay coming from Team Flash, at the same time, Ellie being able to secure yung kanyang sarili sa backline dito. Just giving the slow. Alam mo, ang sakit sa ulo na may slow na arrow. Tapos meron pa mga barrel roll dito. And that's the advantage of Team Flash right now, especially Zizou. Jesus show.
Yeah, pero ito si Ison, another super punch para
Dalawa
kay
lang
FT,
sila.
pero makunat si FT, buhay na buhay pa, body slam away, ang dami nilang binuhos na skill doon, pero na-enchanted arrow, ang sagot dito ni Kuya Eli, wala sila masyadong solid na vision dito kami for the second, pero nagaling sa likod dito si Jarvin and Oxygen Trinity, wala tinamaan ng MIB sa may bandang likod, pero si Cookie napa-flash out, mayroon siyang stack as of now, and Shy still have the Noxen Guillotine, pero apparently hindi na nila makakabol pa ibang miyembro ng side of Flash Wolves.
You cannot chase it muna for now. -1 na sila dito At could turn around dito for Flash Wolves. But then again, this is going to be a good advantage again para sa Team Flash mga kaibigan, being able to get that one pick off kanina. Hindi pa low yung kanilang mga HP dito, pero hindi nila.
Yeah, ito na nga, hindi pala yung HP nila, pero mukhang nakuha nila dito si Kuya Isera, si Cookie din, nandun sa may bandang likod, pero si Isera, men, nagkasira-sira yung kanyang armor sa may bandang gitna. And hindi na uuwi dito yung Team Flash, dire-diretso na with a charm, will connect dito kay Kuya Lock, kay Kuya Bruce, and si Kuya Bruce naman, the package will be used. Napatay naman nila dito itong si CC with a Z, dahil marag siya doon, the charm will connect, won't connect, actually, hindi na ulit mag-connect yan, pero si Ison babagsak with that palakol coming from Kuya Shy, pero si Shy nag-shy away, you see he's dead in the hands of Cookie, pero si Coyote munti na mamatay, pero may redemption! Pinlashasan niya dahil mamamatay siya, redemption yon kung di ka iila, Gerp.
Pwede siyang mamatay nga doon talaga. Kasi low na HP niya. And that was a pretty good move. Again from Team Flash dito. Ellie is just staying behind sa mga team fight natin. Wala siyang ibang ginagawa kundi slow na yung members of Flash Wolves. And one of the best way to counter a Garen, one of the best way to counter a Garen, counter a Galio is to have someone na may slow talaga. And hindi sila makalapit. Hindi ba nakita mo? Kahit mag-decisive strike siya. If you look at the replay kanina, hindi nakita yung nangyaring laban dito bago yan. Pero delivery package saved the life of itong si Bruce mismo. Patignan mo, Ellie, slow lang. Pato lang na bato ng kanyang volley dito. And look at the damage being given to the members of Flash Wolves. Same time Shy with that Darius talaga na may early lead sa laban natin. And they're just, winning from behind. Wala silang problema dito.
Pero ito, naku po, pagbalik natin, team fight na naman agad dahil kinukulit naman ng Team Flash yung bottom na yun, MIB, para makapag-defend, pero bagsak pa din yung second tier turret dito ng Flash Wolves. Pero sa Isu, grabe naman yun. Bitas na Axa sa loob ng bahay, pero midday mukhang balak ng putasin ng side ng Team Flash. Redemption will be there, explosive gas, pakunin nila dito. Ito si Kuya Ison with a crystal arrow, mai-end na yung kanyang life dito at mukhang Stasis will just buy time for more HP nga ba para kay Kuya Cookie, kaso hindi na nabuhay pa. And mukhang didiretsuin namin. Ano yung one card in a dream? Wala na silang Baron pa?
Ubus na, nag-expire na.
Bottom din?
And that's it. Teka lang, di pa yata. Bruce, mahuli na. Slow ng bahagya. Dito mo, look at Ellie right now. Double kill pa siya kanina.
Yap. Double kill pa nga si Ellie ito kanina. Pero ito, pa-vision lang gamit ng kanyang scouting. Pero si Isera nagkasira-sira na naman. The charm and the apprehend. Na-pop nila yung GA. Ni Kuya Isera sabay slow na naman. Grabe yung ginagawa dito ng Team Flash.
Sabay iwan, napasal naman sa puso. Uy, teka na, untog. Uy, tumama pa rin!
Crystal arrow pa, men!
Ano ba ito? Parang homing yata yung araw nito si Ellie sa mga laban natin. Again, it's reflecting properly how Team Flash countered the lineup of Flash Wolves dito. May Riven pa, may Garrett pa. Diba kahit nga charm pag yung charm na yun, tumama, Isera na naman!
Naku po, kababanggit mo lang, Kuya Spear. Pag yung charm na yun tumama nga. Pero Hero's Entrance mo kung hindi tamama. Nagaling sa likod itong si Kuya Zizu, pero nahuli din. Itong si Coyote dahil pinilit niya masyado yung paghabol kay Kuya Isera. Pero Isera is still alive right now.
Isera. Nakita natin doon, no? Yung pwesto nila sana. Pero wala Nasera yung nangyari kay Isera.
Oo, pero ito na naman. Superman punch. Galing dito naman. Body slam pa yun. Galing kay MT. Pero si Ison, ang lalim. Ang lambot na. Ang lalim pa. Naku po, medyo pumupronta na rin dito itong si Kuya Bruce. Pero hindi siya pinapansin dahil mas loyal sa kanya. Ito si Lucky. Pero si MT nakita ICU with body slam kay Kuya Bruce. Pero the package will be there. Pero buhay pa. Kaso hindi na masyado nakailag. Flash out. Pero Stacy sa may bandang gitna. Napimbot kay Kuya Shy. Dalawa namang di kasi yung kalaban niya. Dolong siya tuloy ni Vilvide. Pero hindi na. Pero apprehend to end the life. And napabalik niya pa nga yung dalawa with a double kill. Actually, double dead coming from the side of Flash Wolves dito dahil si Season na tumapos nung sinimulan ni Kuya Shy. Pero mukhang kakabulin niya din dito itong si Isera. Isera will be slowed down. Pero nakapag-bump. Pero tumakbo na lang, men. May slow din siya dun
Hindi na, oh, ano na naman?
Ay, hold lang. Kalma lang.
Pag napatama niya yun, yes, doon talaga ako bibilib kay Ellie. Medyo malapit na yun. Kumaga, kailangan malupit na drip talaga yung gagawin mo para tumama.
Parang wawantapin sa mukha, gagamitan ka ng sniper rifle sa mukha.
Sobrang
Tapos pag
kanto
na-miss mo
nun,
ng headshot.
Pero,
yun nga.
It's happening again, RP. Nakikita natin dito the pressure overall, the slow, the effectiveness of lineup of Team Flash right now. Even Isera, can go 1v1 against Zizou.
Yeah.
Despite na meron sila mga Grievous Wounds item dito, still not enough yan to disrupt also the lifesteal passive of Zizou. Kailangan natin that Olaf. Pero again, empty as well, being super tanky sa game natin dito. Look at the items. Medyo hindi naman ganun ka super tanky yung items yung pagtitignan ng mabuti. Pero still, that's a Gragas. Remember na pag ginamit niya yung kanyang second skill dito, giving him also some armor at the same time sustain for his champion. Pero isa pa!
Yeah, sa paano naman. And kita mo, si Kuya MT na naman yung pupunta dito, si Ison. Kung ikukumpara natin si MT at si Ison, ang lambot ni Ison. Si MT, ang dami nilang binabato kay MT pero nabubuhay pa si MT. Pero si Ison pag pumasok at namali ng pwesto, hindi na nakakalabas ng buhay.
That's two Black Liver, two Divine Sunderer for you. Ay, naku, di niya alam. Huli mo, sayang.
Akala niya nagbabaro na, masyadong
bot
early.
Bot.
Naku po yung bot, kailangan nila mag-dep. Wala naman nagpupush kami for the side ng Team Flash dito. Pero they are trying to take this Baron. Alam naman yan ang Flash Wolves as of now. And ito na yung Ton, pero siya talaga yung natonto dahil the charm will be there. Pero ito na nga, nakuha na ng side ng Team Flash yung Baron. Pero mukhang si Ison, sabi sa inyo, hindi na makakalabas yan na naiwan pa si Kuya Kuki.
Double kill na ako,
slow. Pero mukhang mahuhuli din nila itong si Bruce. And isama mo na si Lucky na nag-pull off din dito sa may bandang harapan. Naubos yung 4 at si Isera na lang ang natira.
Sabi niya nga, killing spree na, parang killing is free. Mga kaibigan, kasi na Team Flash na nag-pop off na nga and sila na naman ang mananalo sa game 2 natin, 2-0.
Yup, 2-0. Alam mo, paring Spear ang Nostrao dito. Sabi ko, sa God 7 games parang sabi ni Team Flash dito, sinasabi mo, Yasu, kung kaya ng 4 games, this is a best of 7, and yet Team Flash, parang breaking just a little bit of sweat, and it's done. 2-0 na agad, paring Erp.
Started from kung paano effective yung drafting dito na meron ang Team Flash, talagang giving the pressure overall against Flash Wolves at the same time. Even during team fights, nakita natin na paano mo gagawa ng paraan na isa kang initiator and they have a lot of ways to counter those initiation. Kaya wala sila talaga magawa dito. Even in team fights, the damage is there. Zizou ay nasa backline and wala. It worked perfectly well for Team Flash.
Yeah, ikaw na rin nagsabi nito kanina, paring Spear, na ang dami nilang slow, ang dami nilang hold, may charm, merong crystal arrow, merong mga arrows na pampaslow din coming from Ash. But yun nga, hindi makakapag-close ng gap masyado itong si Cookie, itong si Isera. And ang nangyayari, ang nagtatry ng mag-close ng gap dito is si Kuya Bruce. Wherein hindi naman makunat si Kuya Bruce, Erp. Kita mo pagpasok ni Kuya Bruce, wala na, lista mo na. Kakatok na agad dun kaya San Pedro, men.
Kumbaga yung Corky, kung ano lang yung makita niyang spot na safe din lang siya pwesto And the problem is, syempre hindi lang naman siya yung damage dealer. And the problem is, siya lang yung makakagawa ng chance to damage kasi yung rest of the members of the Flash Wolves kanina is puro mga melee and may pang initiation. So wala silang magawa kundi tanggapin na lang. And tanggapin na lang natin mga kaibigan na 2-0 tayo kasi babalik muna tayo sa ating mga paddles.
Breathe in.
Breathe in.
Breathe out.
Oh my God!
Oh my
God! Rift!
I know, there's so much to celebrate in this grand finals where it's just crazy. Everyone, Flash Wolves, Team Flash is playing out of their minds, but it doesn't change the fact that Team Flash is now 2-0 in this series, in this BO7. Autolus, your emotions,
I'm still getting goosebumps. Oh my God. Right. The normal one, Griff, once you get the Baron, you don't re-engage, right? You go home, you spend your unspent gold, and you'll be happy with it.
Just put back, go home.
But Team Flash is playing, breaking Wild Rift meta, breaking Wild Rift rules, and breaking your heart, buddy.
My heart isn't broken. Like, even though Flash Wolves isn't winning, I'm celebrating good Wild Rift.
That's true.
This is peak greatness. that we're witnessing, right? And it all came down to how Team Flash.
Convince me more.
Yeah, they say it's a marathon, but I'm out of breath.
Yeah. There's heart rates going up. There's people running out of breath.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Everything.
sure. Like by the end of this, there's a huge chance my heart will be broken because Flash Wolves will not get the trophy. But at the end of it, as a region, we want the best team, right? I mean, if I'm looking at Team Flash, right, like I'm like, I will take the loss. I will take the loss because they look so good.
Exactly right. And the winner, the champions of the WCS, will head straight to the Icons Global Championships. And that's a huge deal. But let's take a look at what went down, right? We're looking at the picks here. And my God.
Ooh, Coyote!
Coyote! Wait, Coyote and Bruce, they were, before 4 minutes, they kept 1v1ing each other.
Yes, and that's
mech check. That's the mech check right there, right? We say that.
Yeah, solo kill, but got a return kill. Yeah, both of them dying. Be quadrift, yeah. But really, Coyote and Bruce just put in a show in the first 4 minutes. I'm so glad that we highlighted them during the pre-show because that's really what this is about. Bruce on that Corki was not really intended to go ham on the laning phase, right? As a Corki, you want to scale up. But the kit of a Corki is kinda, on the lane bully side. The phosphorus bombs, the Gatling gun, although they don't really do much damage, it controls your wave, and that is what you do against the Ahri. If the minion wave is pushing against the Ahri, no charm should connect.
Yeah, I might sound like I'm on some extreme Flash Wolves copium. But I would give that win over to Bruce just by a small margin.
Okay.
Coyote had Zissou coming to help him in lane.
Oh.
Bruce was going for the 1v1 and Zissou shows up. That's not fair, Otto.
So it's not an actual 1v1. It was like a 1v1 temporarily, and then turns out it's not.
I mean, I lost the game. I'll take the small wins. Like, I appreciate the very small wins, but I'm just so happy to see Bruce constantly going for the mech. We discussed like how Coyote and Bruce, they can play the enabler, but I want to see them go toe-to-toe. We see that in game 2.
Yeah, and you talked about Zissou making sure that Coyote, when he needs help, he's always there, and that's the reason why he's the player of the game.
Wow.
Olaf, man.
Olaf.
Do something about the Olaf.
The Phalanx, Phalanx now.
The Phalanx.
The Viking, right? Just eating everyone in the path, destroying every members of Flash Wolves. At one point, I saw him die on the Demolition Justice, right?
Yeah.
But he countered it. One good, relentless assault killed 2 members.
Yeah,
that was a
crazy.
highlight from the Olaf. And man, oh man, Zissou just living up to the name of Olaf, right? If you're playing Olaf, you have to really push the tempo. Olaf goes behind at the later stage of the game. Now, if you're an Olaf, if you are running at 100 miles per hour, you're not going to slow down, dude.
Yeah, dude, like when we talk about Olaf, right? When we look back at the WCS VN, Olaf is 8-0 on Zissou's hands. It was undefeated in their local region.
I mean, just look at, as we progress to the highlight reels, you will realize that at one point, Zissou completely ignores what is happening in the front. He's behind. His whole team is trying to deal with Cookie, Ysera, and then you have Zissou somehow killing Locking and Bruce. It is just...
Ooh,
this one.
This one.
Let's look at this.
Poor Locking, right?
Why was he there?
He's trapped in a corner.
Okay, Locking to locked on. Because basically Zissou locked on this target, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
It's a homing.
And there's one thing I want to quickly point out that we talk about how Team Flash, they figure out the solution to shut down a gather support. They did that again, right? Ash, Arrow, Cast, Apprehend.
Yeah.
And the Ash, especially the Ash, Ethan, he tries to engage Justice Punch. The moment he misses the taunt and he doesn't get Ellie, that's it. He dies right then and there.
Perma-slow, right?
Perma-slow.
What do you do?
I was right.
Yeah.
You're big.
Turns out I was right because best champion, Ash. It
Best
was
team
a
Flash.
foreshadowing for this moment. A winning pick for Team Flash, no less. Enchanted Crystal Arrows connecting left, right, and center. And Flash Wolves had no choice but to surrender the second game of this best-of-7 series.
Yeah, and you're looking at Flash Wolves needing to consider the Quicksilver Sash, right? Like Omo has been emphasizing a couple of times. Locking eventually went for it. But when you look at the tail end of the game, Locking wasn't even the main concern. Whoever gets hit by the arrow dies, right? Cast, Apprehend, you just cannot get away.
And you really cannot QSS Olaf, right?
Good luck
Once he runs
QSSing
at
him.
you, the undertow, the initial slow will be cleansed.
Yeah.
But you saw what happened there when Zissou just locked down or target locked Locking. Locking had no chance.
No
one
yeah.
could buy
You
time.
saw him.
No stasis.
You saw
He
him
was so
locking,
smart.
right? Like he was like staring at the wall. Wait a minute, this is too high for me to jump.
He was healing off of the Conqueror, he's healing off of the Death Dance, the Sunderer, his Vicious Strikes. No one could kill him. I see 3 guys trying to fight off Zizou, and Zizou was like, come at me, bro.
Yeah.
I don't have Ragnarok, but I'll kill you. Do it. Fight me.
And they did it, and they failed.
And yes, they
A big takeaway for me is how Team Flash really just makes use of the Dimasha champions so well, right?
That's true.
Game 1, Garen. Game 2, you have what do we have? Olaf. Ash. Maybe?
Ash is failure.
Ash is
though.
failure,
Yeah. Oh,
That's
the
why
lore nerds.
that's why I'm analyzing games, not really analyzing lore. Huh?
True.
Yeah, utilizing the whole like League of Legends lore, like all the
universe.
content. You have Demacia, you have Noxus, you have Ionia, you have Furio. I think Team Flash use all of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
They just,
the diversity.
no matter what they use, though, it feels like, lure out of the window. We're just going to use this because we're Team Flash. We know what we're doing. And the way that they play this pick comp, there was a bit of worry there, right? Because we saw that there's a bit of unsync happening. There's the charm is going to be released by Coyote,
Yeah, and
but
the
the apprehend will come in.
There's so many things you need to worry about, right? You see this Ari running at you and you're like, I gotta dodge the charm, and then
Yeah.
suddenly Shai comes in and be like, no, I have the X. He doesn't pull you, the arrow flies through, there's a cast, there's a body slam, so much disturbance from Team Flash. And if you're a Flash, you're just like, there's only so many things you can dodge.
And can we just take a moment to really appreciate the 40,000 damage dealt by an Ari? Normally, an Ari would be, a pick champion. Sometimes, okay, all right. So Ari is a champion of a different breed, right?
Okay.
So if your Ari is really behind, you will be more on the utility side.
Yeah.
Your
Your charm
role
bot?
is to really get the charm connected.
Okay.
But if you are ahead, like Coyote ahead, then you can go carry Ari, and that's what we saw, right? 40,000 damage on the Ari, unreal, man.
We saw Ethan flash away the moment he saw Coyote. He's like, nope,
So much
not doing
respect.
this. Yeah, so much respect.
So much respect. But I think since, Flash Wolves right now playing from the back end, what does Flash Wolves need to do?
Need to reset.
Yeah, it's a mental reset. This is
Yep.
where you put the whole Flash Wolves training to the test, right? So Locking said that Flash Wolves, he describes his team as a stable team, a team that's united, and a team that is brave. Now, is all those elements put right on the table. Team Flash are pushing all those buttons. I don't think they've broken Flash Wolves, but I think they
Not yet.
definitely have gotten into their head because Flash Wolves have pulled out 2 different comps and Team
True.
Flash mowed over them.
I hate to say this, but I really think that Bruce needs to go back to Singe. There is they have to really disrupt the formation of Team Flash. Game number 1, we saw the formation was really intact, right? And we saw Gragas being picked away right away on game number 2, and that just goes to show that Vietnam as a region really prioritizes positioning, right? If you are so divine on positioning, then chances are your Ash will be the best champion in the game, right?
Wait, there's a pop-off!
That's
We have our
how-
own pop-off.
Yeah, just
It's a breathe in, breathe
The
out.
breathe in and breathe
Yeah.
out, and then, oh my god, peak wild.
Yeah, like I'm just here watching you guys pop off. I'm enjoying the moment, right? it's part of the process.
It's
Part of the
okay.
experience. It's okay.
I'll be the balance here. I'll be the
Thank
balance
you.
even though I voted 4-1
Libra.
Team Flash.
Team Flash.
You are the skill.
I'm going to be the balance. Flash Wolves, they've been in this situation before.
Yep.
They've been 0-2 before in a series, and they've done reverse sweeps.
Oh.
So
Yep.
this is me consoling you. It's going to be fine,
It's okay. It's okay. I understand. But let's quickly draw a parallel, right? As we head into the draft.
Yeah,
of
let's
game 3.
go.
So game one is a brick wall formation, the phalanx of Team Flash.
Okay.
Game 2 is Team Flash telling Flash Wolves, you run into us, if you don't get the engage off, you're not running away. We pull you back, we cast you, we slow you. I wonder what Team Flash has for game 3.
Yeah, that's the big question. Now look at
Ash
Flash
ban.
Wolves. Ash ban.
See, best champion in the
Best
game.
champion.
On the lose.
I've never seen an Ash first ban.
Me neither.
I never thought, the best champion in the game is Ash. Turns out I was right. Let's go.
A few days ago, we were laughing at all the, Ash best champion, and now it's like, Ash first ban.
I'm smugging now.
Who has the last laugh?
But yes, Team Flash really uses Ash on a different level just because they can flex it in the Dragon Lane and onto Coyote as well. I would love, Coyote getting his hands on the Ash, but if, the back-to-back performances of Coyote, Garen, Ari, MVP worthy. Oh my god, we're 2 games away in maybe crowning this guy as the best player in Southeast Asia. Goosebumps.
I have to get back. I have to get back to you on that.
Don't worry, we'll have our little discussion about best
Wait,
player in the
there
WCS.
was someone-
But
there
let's
was
take a look
someone
at the
open.
bans right now. Karma's still out. Jay's still out.
Jace also, Olaf is still open. Team Flash probably won't. Yeah, they banned the Ziggs.
Yeah.
Right, a bit of a switch up. In the previous game, they banned the Jax. Now they take out the Ziggs. They're like, Jax is not the problem.
Kha'Zix?
We removed your wave
Olaf?
clear. There's Kha'Zix, there's Olaf or Flash Wolves. But they have not been prioritizing jungle as the first pick on
Jax
blue
is
side.
also open.
Oh, Galio again. Galio hasn't been working out
This
too
is
well.
this is okay.
Gragas.
Stubbornness. Right?
Stubbornness.
This is where the stubbornness comes in for Flash Wolves, right? They don't have the Ziggs, but they still get the core Galio, right? It's a big part of the success in getting to the grand finals. But if they do it again, we are looking at a slightly different Dragon Lane. Now the Yumi comes out. Olaf, right? No, Yumi Garen. A different direction from Team Flash.
This is Team Flash really flexing their champion ocean.
I know, exactly.
It's an
Honestly,
ocean.
It is an ocean. It is so deep. It's so wide. Flash Wolves. Do they pick the Olaf here?
I think you have to, right?
I mean, as an Olaf, we saw Olaf getting destroyed by the ultimate of Garen at one point. And you know what's scary? The Garen being paired with a cat.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
going to be very, very scary if you're Flash Wolves. This, I think, is a better choice. You want to have a sustained TPS. And at one point, Cookie would, build Blade of the Ruined King, which is basically percent health. So, yeah, better choice overall.
We say that, but but in game 1, he also got executed by the
That's
Garen.
true.
Right? It's the one thing that the
that's a
Counter-Strike
4-0. That's already a Garen that contra kill. But, even game state, late game, Jax
wins.
should, at least be able to do some damage on the Garen.
Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a Shen angle here. But no, they're going to prioritize the Corki again, possibly towards Bruce.
Yeah, they like the matchup, right?
Yeah.
They saw that Bruce was so comfortable in the mid lane against Coyote on this champion. And keep in mind, the Team Flash wants that 4 minutes fight. That's why they prioritize the Corki with a package. You basically have another card.
Yeah, they actually kind of won the 4-minute fight in game 2, right? So they want to do it again. They want to press the lead, and now you have a Jax to do it. Slightly better champion to utilize that lead compared to a Riven. And this is where the Shen ban comes out. Very telegraphed from Team Flash. You see the Jax, Galio, you're like, all right, we don't want the Shen. We don't want another delivery system from Flash Wolves.
Still very scared here.
You're scared because of the Olaf, because of the Yumi, because of the Garen. These are picks that just enable each other.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine a world right now that Team Flash will just go for a Lulu mid lane. And
Oh
just
my
further
God.
It could happen.
The unkillable Garen, killable Olaf, and that will just be a problem.
Morgana,
You
though.
know what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Think of a Singe.
A Singe
Singe for Team
Bruce.
Flash.
Yeah, Singe
Oh, no.
is a champion that Flash Wolves and Team Flash loves. I love them. I love my Singe. Morgana is a good ban because yesterday we saw Flash Wolves Cookie unlocked on the Jax with a Black Shield.
Yeah, that makes more sense, right? You need something that enables the Jax who can make it safe. It's the Galio, could be, but do you want another enchanter? Because Cookie can be unstoppable.
Yeah.
Oh, Caliban.
I don't think you want to go another enchanter on Flash Wolves, right? Because you have the Galio and Corki. It basically show your mid and support. Like,
Go
that's
for
true.
it. Go for a double enchanter. Go
Lulu.
for a double enchanter.
The Lulu mid.
Karma's not open, so Lulu is the only. Nami is also a selection.
They could pick Jenna for all I care.
Lux.
Alright, they go for
Lux
Lux.
is also pseudo enchanter just because of the prismatic
Wait,
barrier.
hold on. Is Yumi from Demacia?
I actually don't know.
I
We
think
should contact
so.
our lore experts,
Yeah.
and we'll get back to you.
Calling my
Husky.
good friend Osiris back home.
I've seen like almost a full Demacian squad from Team Flash.
That's true. That's a
yeah,
good-
I mean, Lux is... okay, so we're doubling down
We're
on the
doubling
lore.
down on
Down
the
on
lore.
Demacia.
Let's
But
skip that part. I'm not an expert.
so
I don't
much
want to be
crowd
exposed.
control though for Team Flash.
Yes. Again, they triple down on the on those carry type champions. This
Fiora.
is Ysera Fiora, most likely.
Okay, so
Possibly Bruce.
Bruce
There's a
may-
possibility that Bruce will be the one playing Fiora because they're anticipating that Coyote will be playing the Garen.
Oh, there we go.
but
The Singe
this
is out.
changes everything.
This is a Bruce Singe for sure. So we are seeing Ysera Fiora, right? It has to be, right?
Well, we've got word from our lore expert. It is Yumi from Bando City. Thank you so much.
The most important part is to make sure that our lore gets corrected,
Yes.
just so we don't
Bando
get
City.
flamed on Twitch chat.
What does Team Flash decide to do here? It's gonna be a Riven. Oh,
Oh,
my
boy.
God.
You have 3 vessels. And you have this constant annoying crowd control from the Lux.
Yes.
Yesterday we looked at the Lux and we were like, prismatic barrier, right?
Prismatic barrier.
That is going to be a huge part.
Lucent Singularity, right?
Lucent Singularity.
Light binding. Every kit.
Anything.
Yeah.
You get binded, you just die.
Exactly. So now for Flash Wolves, this seems to be a very different approach this time. You got the Fiora and the Jax.
What I really love about Team Flash is that they can just, put Lux on the side lane or on the mid lane. Meanwhile, the Yuumi gets attached to Rivet, to Olaf, to Garen to really destroy the chances here of Flash Wolves. But you're right, Sinch will go over to Bruce while Isera will be on Fiora duty, which is really not something that we expected. We know Isera being as the tank player, the bruiser player, not really the scary duelist type of player.
Yeah, he played Riven in game 1, didn't really work out. We have pivoted away from the mid lane Mac Check to the Baron lane Mac Check. Now it's Ysera against Shy.
Yeah, now it's tanks versus tanks in the mid lane. Bruce and now Coyote. I say that. Meanwhile, they might be very aggressive in the mid lane. Who knows? But this is Team Flash already leading the series.
As a Sinch player, though, I hate playing against Garen.
You hate playing against Garen because you can't do anything.
I get executed right away. Insanity Potion won't do a thing.
We'll have to see if that's indeed going to be the outcome. A lot of CCs on the side of Team Flash. They're 2-0 now in this best of 7 series. What will Flash Wolves do? Take it away, Grandin and Omo.
Oy! Welcome back! Agad-agad, the game is paused. Para nga naman mapagpakilala kami, no? Kanina pa kami hindi nagpapakilala. Ako nga pala si Yasim Yao. Kasama ko dito, si paring GG Spear. And kami ulit na magiging shoutcaster nyo for the 3rd game na ng Flash Wolves versus Team Flash. And as you see, paring Spear, parang may laban na, may palag na yung drop ngayon ng Flash Wolves.
Tama ka dyan, kaibigang Yasu. No? Nakita natin dito, of course, having a champions like a Riven sa Team Flash, may Garen sila dito. Medyo, alam mo yun, they're going to have the same overall na parang lineup in a way, no, sa champions na meron dito. Kanina naman sa ating last game yung Flash Wolves. But overall, yun nga, no, we were talking about their draft, kung paano dito sinusubukan gawa ng counterplay ng Flash Wolves yung lineup ng Team Flash, and being able to pick a champions, di ba? Na pwedeng sumabay talaga right now is yung one of the best way to go against a Team Flash. Kasi Team Flash, hindi lang sa games talaga sila nakapalag dito, but also sa ating mga drafting. Pero, let's go back sa ating game kasi kailan natin hinihintay. Di sit-pansit. Ang Sinch nga ba ay ang may magagawa sa Team Flash?
Yan nga ba ang kasagutan para sa side ng Flash Wolves? Para at least makaisa sa side ng Team Flash. Kasi honestly, Team Flash, they're really going strong in this Grand Finals. Talagang binibigay na nila lahat. Grand Finals na Earth, magtatago ka pa ba? Pero ang hirap kasi sa Team Flash, men, sabi nga ng mga panel natin, kung meron tayong champion pool, yung kanila karagatan.
Oo.
Dagat,
kumbaga marami talaga silang options, di ba?
Yeah.
Na pwede pagpilian kung sakali man. Alam mo, we don't normally see Singe sa mga ganitong klase ng draft, but since this is Flash Wolves and Team Flash, talagang nandyan lagi si Singe na pwede maging open opportunity for anyone to go in. Kanina, nag-uusapan din natin dito with regards to win condition ng Flash Wolves. They just have to focus on split pushing with Fiora and Jax. Kahit si Singe, pwede rin.
Yeah, actually, tama ka doon. Kahit si Sinch pwede rin. Actually, kung gusto din nilang gawin, si Locking din, no, on that Corki. Kasi it's a thing right now, Corki, na may, Hullbreaker. Why not? Coconut. Pero I don't think nakahayaan din sila ng Team Flash ng ganun-ganun na lang. Honestly, Team Flash, yung lineup nila dito, tatakay. Dire-diretso lang. Dahil doon sa mga Brusco Bros na naman nila dito, and naasa sila sa sustain na pwedeng ibigay dito ni MT, and also doon sa armor na
Baga fight lang. Kung sakali man, no? Kasi alam mo naman ang damage nila dito, malaki lang ihan. Yung pwede nilang may provide na mga bakbakan damage, especially having a Corki, with the Gatling gun, di ba? Yung reduction ng armor natin, shredded armor na pwedeng passive pa niya, pero Shy!
Si Shy, medyo nahiya pa siya doon, man. Wala na naman siyang maibibigay doon dahil nagamit niya na yung Ignite against Isera, and ayaw niya maging greedy dahil hindi niya nakikita itong si sa mapa, pero ito, na itapon si Coyote sa may bandang likod. Pero wag mong kakabulin ang isang Singe, ba? Yan ang number 1 first rule kapag may katapat kang Singe.
Matik, don't chase Singe talaga all the time kasi that could have been that could easily be turned around pag ganyan ang ginagawa mo dito. At the same time, may barrier pa si Bruce dun Kaya nga medyo nagulat ako bakit nag-ignite na kagad si Coyote dito. Wala pa naman siyang ultimate, yung kanyang Dimash Adjust. But we'll see if he can still make some counterplay later on kasi 2 minutes pa lang naman and pareho silang nag-reset sa mid lane.
Yeah, parehas nga sila nag-reset sa mid lane and parehas na din silang may ultimate as of now. And actually, kanina, no, si Kuya Eli, ang tapang mag-TP dun sa harapan neto ni Laking at saka ni Ison. So, nakakancel lang yon. He is very low on mana right now para kay Eli. Pero meanwhile dito sa may top lane. Nag-TP out! Hindi tinulungan neto ni Kuya Cookie itong si Shai. Ayan, huminto ng TP. Pero naka-aura din dito. Ito si Sisu sa may top lane. So, this might be a point. Ito na yung helicopter. Yung stun! Hindi tumama kay Shai. Grand challenge will be activated and Shai is still alive. Actually, wala nga siya masyado na-receive na damage halos coming from Cookie. Pero si Sisu, men, andito na din si
Level
Coyote.
6 yan
Ipit?
Naku, para
Burger? Ay,
Oo.
hindi. Ay, buburger
Hindi
nga.
yata nila MVP na siya.
Men, mukhang buburger nga kasi
Ulte.
malo health dito. Itong si Isera, by goal talaga with a flash in. Hero 7
Boom!
will be there. Nandun na din yung finals bar. Hindi man tumama, pero napabagsak mo na nila dito si Isera. Pero mukhang papunish din nila dito si Coyote dahil tower diving too much na din. Yung ginagawa ng Team Flash, pero Ison will be punished at the same time. Even under the turret. Pag umabot dito si Cookie, pwede pa siya mamatay dahil nandito na din si Empty to give sustain sa mga nakanang sasangga dito. Laking will be here as well. Mukhang ang layo na nilakad ni Laking, pare. Late man siya pero ang layo ng kanyang binagtas mula bottom to top.
Meron pa siya, kahit na meron siya ditong sasakyan, iba pa rin yung nilakad ni MP. Tignan mo, walang flash yan, that is Ayumi. Wala siyang kinapitan. Kumbaga, talagang nag-around the world yung ating mga Dragon laners dito, even Laking as well responding. Pero going back to what happened sa ating team fight kanina, it's Team Flash again with the juggle. Pagdating sa aggro ng ating turret dito, they won that team fight in which for sure napaparating na bakbakan sa ating pero pwede silang lumamang dito pero mukhang malakas talaga sa mata ang Infernal Drake.
Oo, man. Yun talaga. Ito na lang actually yung pinaka-importanting dragon sa Wild Rift. Kasi ito, nakuha na nga na side ng Team Flash yung Rift Herald. Pero yung dragon of course will be secured ng Team Flash as of now. And as you see si Ison, titry niya naman makapag-buy time pero siya din talaga yung mapapanish dito. There will be a live binding on 2 pero makunat siya nga si Coyote kaso naipit na siya sa tatlo. Nasama niya pa itong si Kuya Empty. Nadamay pa si Kuya Eli pero may iwan din si Empty dahil napitas din nila itong si Sisu sa may bandang damuhan nila mismo with a double kill giving sa side ng Flash Wolves.
Hindi kinaya ni Orb Eli. Medyo alam mo naman, si Orb medyo nagkaroon siya ng mispositioning dun sa nangyaring team fight. At the same time, even empty, yung finding the right spot para sa kanyang pwesto kanina. Naipit na rin kasi talaga yung kanyang main focus which is si Coyote. And alam mo naman pag nahuli niya si Garen dito, wala na silang makurot na champion, nabawasan na kanina, even si Zizo is out of position as well. Lumamang pa rin doon ng bahagya ang Flash Wolves. But then again, secured yung objective. We have the Dragon. Flash Wolves naman, they have the Refer. At the same time, Team Flash, nakakuha ng first test sa top lane. Together with, of course, dito rin naman ng Flash Wolves. So, tig-isa lang tayo ng turret.
Yeah, tig-isa lang talaga ng turret, Poppy Spear, and we see, no, wala pa halos masyadong lamang. Sabihin natin lamang ng network dito, yung Flash Wolves, yes. Pero, kunting kembot lang yan, Kita mo, 22k na din dito, yung sa side ng Team Flash, 700 lang yung lamang ng Flash Wolves as of now. Maybe 2 kills, 1 kills, kaya na bawiin yan ang side ng Team Flash. And ang pinagkaiba lang kasi, Team Flash dito, ang nawala sa kanilang turrets, yung gitna nila. That's important turret. Sinasabi nga natin, paulit-ulit. Dahil nga, meron pa tayong second objective, meron pang second referral, then meron pang second dragon.
Kumbaga, mas less yung pwede nilang galawan dito na space.
Yeah.
Now that the first tier turret in the mid lane has been taken down, so pwede silang ma-push further the second tier turret kapag nagkataon na mas pumwesto sila towards the Dragon or Referral sa ating second objective. Tatlo na yung Black River ng Team Flash habang yung top lane, Isera.
Yep, Grand Challenge will be activated dito ni Isera pero hindi niya kaya ng 1v1 at hindi niya na pop yung kanyang Grand Challenge doon against Shai. Pero nanglilikot ito si Ison, medyo na-late nga lang din siya ng check doon pero okay lang daw dahil may final spark to stop the push! Kala ko hindi na, kaso nakailang hit na yung tower sa kanya, sumakit na ng Chepi. Masyado, pero meanwhile sa may middle lane nagkakitaan, walang nakuhang content. Itong si Kuya Iso, Dragon will be activated as well. Pero palipat-lipat lang ng sapi. Itong si Kuya Eli, and you see, binabatungan nila dito si Iso. Wala na tayo Ragnarok na final chapter to stop the movements dito ng Flash Wolf para hindi na makahabol kay Kuya Zizu. And wala naman nagkapatayan doon sa gitna. So now,
this is the pressure na binibigay ngayon sa Team Flash because of that first tier turret na nakuha kagad ng Flash Wolves. And going back to what happened in the top lane, grabe naman yun talaga. Diba? Yung final spark ni Ellie, hindi yun yung tumama. That was the damage from the Luden's Echo. Dun sa mga minions, tumalbog lang.
Tumalbog,
At
oo.
ako tinamaan siya talaga. Doon napakasakit, Kuya Kuki.
Kaya ang nakakuha ng kill, I think it's Ellie, no?
Oo, siya talaga.
Yeah, pero ito the flash in si Kuya Shai, walang hiyang-hiya. Napasungin si Kuya Iseri, pero may nahabol ng minion. Di nga lang naging enough. Yung normal attack ng minion, konting-konti na lang yan eh.
Ano pa yun ha? Ay, hindi pala. Kasi kung canyon minion yun, baka mamatay siya dun eh. Pero that's just the mage minion. But wait.
Pero naiba to nila dito with the fling. Etong si Kuya Coyote, nakunat pa din. Dalawa sila. Sinusustain siya dito ni MT. Pero hindi yan nabisustain ni MT. Even MT will be left empty dahil he is dead already.
Oo. Kumbaga empty na yung kanyang sinapian. Wala siyang nasapian dito. And medyo late na yung Team Flash to go for the response there in the bot lane. Pero yun nga, now the Dragon is about to go up, they're forcing them not to go back home. Sila makakapag-reset dito para makapag-set up sana for the upcoming Dragon fight. At mas nakapwesto na kagad si Zizou.
Yeah, nakapwesto na dito si Sisu at mukhang nagdadalawang isip pa itong si Cookie na makakapag-reset. Titipi ka ba? Kanina mo pang inaari mag-TP dito. I guess lalaban na lang sila dito. May kakarampot pa rin yan siyang mana para kay Cookie and it's all about the smite. Kung ma-outsmite niya dito itong si Sisu, Scarlet Bloom will be used. Redemption and chance coming from the TF mismo para makapagbigay ng more HP para pumasok na dito
si Cookie.
So, the after will be there. Nasa pa rin dito ni Sisu. Yung Dragon natin, pero here's entrance will be there coming from Ison. Pero Ison, one more hit, he is dead. And even etong si Kuya Coyote naman ang napali siya side ng side ng TF. Pero hinatian na nga dito nila King yung side ng TF. Pero yes, napatay nila dito si Ellie dahil pare-pare sila nananakbo for the side of TF. 2 for 1.
Dito na nagre-reflect Yasu yung advantage of having a Jax, Fiora, and Sinch in just one team. Remember, nakita natin yung slow being given from Bruce dito because of yung kanya mga poison trail kasi naka-realize na siya eh. There's the slow, there's a damage over time, and even si Ellie, pag siya ay na-fling, nahuhuli kagad siya, wala siyang magawa dito. Kahit na nakuha ng Team Flash yung ating Dragon, still, Team Ferad and mukhang bote, suntukan!
Suntukan talaga, may nakita tayo final spark doon. They managed to edit the life ni Sarah dito, even the turret will fall down. Pero Ragnarok, ang target nila dito, itong si Kuya Bruce na nagkakalat ng usok. Bawal yan, man. Let the earth breathe. Kaya binagsak siya dito ng TF, man.
Ayan o, let the earth breathe naman. Huwag tayo masyadong hayok pagdating sa mga usok-usok na yan. Nakita natin sa bote, talaga binigyan nila ng pressure dito. And that's the counterplay again ng Team Flash na ginagawa nila. After team fight tower, after turret, even the objectives being taken down, still Team Flash, after what happened, dun sa nangyaring objective control in the Dragon, naka-counterplay kagad sa bot lane dito. Those final sparks na nasa malayo, itong si Orb Ellie is talagang very effective na nagbibigay sa kanila ng more damage output. And then, pag si Sisu, kasama niya, yung Yumi, malaki talaga yung advantage nila because that's giving them the heal, attack speed, at the same time, the support na kailangan niya sa mga teamfight natin.
Lalo na kapag ka na-maximize mo yung isang passive ng isang Yumi talaga. You can give a lot of armor doon sa iyong sasapian, which is itong si Sisu pa nga na masyado mo siyang maiya-up at maiya-angat pagdating sa teamfight. Pero si Shai, mukhang gusto niyang bait dito. Dalawa kasi yung nakikita niya sa harap di ba? Hindi din naman alam ng Flash Wolves yun na walang kasama. Dalawa lang din sila ni Ellie na nasa mid lane.
Tsaka medyo mahirap yung nagkataon. You have the vision there. But again, yun nga, medyo may mga sticky plays kasi na pwede gawin ng Flash Wolves. So right now, we're seeing that 2 Divine Thunder is up for Flash Wolves and the 134 is para kay Cookie. Also, this goes to Team Flash as well. Mukhang Shai will also go for the Divine Thunder referable sa bot lane.
Yeah, basag na to. Basag na to. Kaya nandun na nakapwesto si Team Flash sa may bandang likod. Actually, hindi pa nga nakauntog si Shelly, di ba? And Team Flash dito, nakaset up na to defend this second tier turret to the bottom lane lamang ng tower push. As of now, yung Flash Wolves, pero yung ating network, hindi ganun kalaki. Yung lamang. Kapag ka nagkamali yung Flash Wolves dito, pwedeng ma-turn yung tides natin in favor ng side ng Team Flash. Pero as you see, medyo struggling yung side ng Team Flash, pero kaya pa din naman nilang lumabas. Pero bakit ka naman kasi dyan nagtitipi, Ison? Tapang mo naman kasi. May word dun pero I guess hindi niya alam yun.
Oo, di niya nga alam. He has no information that there's the wars there. Pero eto, mag-back sila, nag-reset
Oy,
sila.
na-flash in! Pinalight binding! Si Kuya Eli sa may
Huli!
finals part to take down ito si Lucky. Napabagsak din nila dito si Eli, pero the Hero's entrance will be there as well. Pero Ison is still alive after the Hero's entrance. Pero the helicopter will connect and matadodge dito ni Kuya Mo.
Bruce ignited.
With that Stacy, pero she's ignited. He's still alive so far. Pero si Isera, kailangan niya magpapa-out. Kasi si Kuya na lang yung naiwan sa tatlo. Naiwan siya sa tatlo. Bakit pa siya pumasok doon? Herb, this is a Torre din na makukuha ng side ng TF without, just one casualty sa side ng Team Flash.
Oo, finally, they were able.
Oy! Nagpipipi, Shy! Hindi ka ba nahihiya? Kitang-kita ka namin dyan. Pero si Shy, men, matapang, nagpapabait si Isera. O, TP War,
Tapang
TP
tao,
War.
may dragon na,
TP, o. Dragon na,
Tignan
Herald
natin.
na. Pero I think nililibang lang ni paring Shy. Yung dalawa dito sa may middle lane na pinasukan niya itong si Kuya Isera sa may mama, men! Pinaglalaroan niya si Ison!
Na-damage niya pa.
Oo
Itong
nga,
si
pero
Isera!
with a final spark! Kakagaling lang sa bahay ni Laking para mag-regen, pauwi na naman siya!
Tama nga sinasabi, Yasu, nilalaro niya lang. They're just giving the confusion right now to Flash Wolves kung ano yung next
Oh
na magiging
my God.
objective nila dito. What you gonna do? Diba? What you gonna do about it? Magpupush ka ba sa ibang lane? O hayaan mong ganunin ka lang ni Shai dito? Nalito si Isera, kasama niya si Cookie, hindi nila alam ang gagawin nila. So they stayed in the mid lane, but instead, nakuha na naman ng Team Flash ang ating third dragon of the game. That's 3 for them and 0 para sa Flash Wolf.
Yeah, men, si Shy, piring ko hindi Shy to eh.
Oo.
She!
Iba pala, no? Iba yung basa. Iba pala yung basa.
Dapat ganun eh. She! Eh, man, honestly, parang nilalaro niya na nga lang talaga itong sila Ison. Baiting out the taunts, baiting out the Superman punch, and baiting out some of maybe the grand challenge din ni Isera kanina, no? Pero ito medyo tumatapang na naman si Ison with the light binding na nagpapatay ka ng final chapter as well. Redemption and Chad, mukhang yun ang papatay kay Kuya Ison coming from Coyote. Pero lol na dito ito si Ison, medyo lumalalim. Etong 1v1 actually sa may baba, etong si Shai! At saka si Isera, patay si Isera, min! May grand challenge na yun, pero sabi niya, you're not challenging me. Ikaw ang mayayatap dito, sabi ni Kuya Shi. At hahabol pa nga dito yung side ng TF dahil makikita nila dito si Lucky. But they will transition right away on that Baron.
Pwede,
Meron pa namang Cookie, yung Flash Wolf. Pero as far as I'm concerned, men, pagdating sa mga sniper ng mga fighting, mas better yung ibang jungle kaysa kay Cookie. Pero tingnan natin. Kasi layo pa ni Cookie as of now. Malamang may helicopter pa siya dito. Patakap na dito, yung TF.
Helicopter!
Pero sabi ko sa'yo, hindi niya mananakaw yan. Nasecure pa din dito ng time flash yung kanilang Baron. And then, makukuha nila ito si Lucky na na-lockdown. Stacy's para kay Kuya Cookie. Pero buying time lang yan. The final chapter will be there. Ending the life of Ellie. Pero that will be giving a kill, a double kill para kay Kuya Sisu with a C. E nahabuli pa nila dito si Isera na nakapag-flash out. Naabutan pa ng Prowler slow. Pero yun nga, hindi na nila maaabutan tong kill and punish. Furthermore, itong dalawang miyembro na lang ng Flash Wolves.
Ito na yan. So, napakasakit, Kuya Eli. All the damage coming in from Team Flash right now is giving them a lot of benefits sa team fight natin. Wala na magawa dito ang Flash Wolves. They can just get the third turret na inhibitor. Wait lang, may isa pa! Uy!
Yeah, wait lang, may isa pa nga. Dahil si Kuya Bruce, mukhang Bruce as in Bruce. Yung nanggagaling, grabe talaga to si Shi. Grabe yun pala ni Shi. Hindi ko ma-comprehend, men. Parang butterfly. Wala siyang wings. Broken wings supposed to be eh. Pero parang hindi naman.
Broken, no?
Hindi broken.
Parang fixed na yung wing niya. All the damage being there, all the CC, of course, coming in mismo from Shai himself. Actually, Kaya yung tawag natin sa kanya kasi talagang nakikita natin yung mga after play na ginagawa nila dito. Even si Orbelli, the damage being given from that Lux with the Ramadan's Death Cap at Luden's Echo. Sabayan mo pa ng masakit na damage from Yumi. Naka-banshee siya ngayon for some protection pero
si Cookie, no? Bakit ka kasi nandyan, paring Cookie? Mukhang ibabalik ka sa pagiging do. Ito na naman yung finals bar pero dodging out with the Stacy. Kaso napapaligiran ka na namin. Napabagsak nila dito si Lucky. Hindi nakatulong yung kanyang airplane. Hindi lumipad.
Lock sila aking.
Yup, and tuloy-tuloy na yung raga-ragasa na Team Flash dito. And actually si Shi, nasa ipaglaro pa doon sa apat na side ng Flash for Final Chapter will be there. Pero si Shi, buhay pa din. Itong si Kuya Shi. And apat yung nag-grounded, or tatlo yung nag-grounded dito sa side ng Flash for. Pero Isera nasira. And even Bruce will be dahil na-overdose siya sa sarili niyang mga ginagamit dito sa basta sabihin ko sana masarap. Pero this is another game na na-secure ng Team Flash na munti ka baka madulas doon dahil kay Kuya Bruce.
Ayun, helicopter na, helicopter.
Helicopter.
The shape move from Shy and the overall synchronization, symphony of skills, ika nga ni Asumeo dito sa ginagawa ng Team Flash, the follow-up skills, the follow-up damages, and the Olaf of Zissou na nakikita natin na nagre-reflect ang gusto sa mga laban natin. This is how you use an Olaf, going for the right target sa backline na kanilang kalaban dito, and it worked perfectly well in favor of Team Flash. Nangyari yung dapat mangyari at hindi naka-respond din na maayos ang Flash. There was some counter plays here and there, pero overall this is Team Flash. This is how they do it, having a Yumi, having a Lux, and then a Ragnarok for Olaf. That's it. That's the most effective team fight na nakita natin, and yung parang recipe, kumbaga, na missing recipe, yung toyo sa adobo.
Alam mo, hindi magiging adobo ang adobo kung walang toyo. And yun nga, hindi man mga Pilipino itong naglaban ngayon. Pero they got all the ingredients for their adobo. May paplas pa na, na patatas, di ba? Kaya napakasarap ng win ng side ng Team Flash on that game. Dahil in the first moments ng ating laban, sila yung lugi pagdating sa network. Sila yung lugi pag sila yung pumapasok against Flash Wolves dito dahil nababawian sila pabalik ng side ng Flash Wolves. They take the dragon, pero anong naging kapalit? 4 yung casualty or 3 yung casualty para sa kanila. And I think that's 2 dragons na nangyari yon for the side ng Flash Wolves. And lamang din kanina kasi talaga ng push yung Flash Wolves against Team Flash. Kaya nabaliktad nila basically. And I guess, babaliktad na rin tayo dahil babalik tayo for the panels. Panels, take away.
Right now, match point, best team, not only possibly just in the region, but as well as the entire world. And they're doing it in a way that they're still, by the way, undefeated series-wise.
Full stop. Let me share you a secret. Come here, come here. Let me get. Team Flash is better. Bring out the broom! Bring out the broom, because I'm really detecting a sweep here.
I know I consoled you earlier, Husky, but you're on your own.
I hear the alarms going off in my head, right? But, game 3, we talk about stubbornness from Flash Wolves, to go back to the Galleon, to go back for the Jacks, but the standout in that game was that Baron lane. We went from mid lane mech check to Baron lane mech check. Gotta take the L. Flash Wolves lost both mech checks in that solo lane.
Oh my, so what are your options here? Again, backs against the wall, match point already for Team Flash, and I know there's so many things to talk about, but of course we need to address the issue on if you lost mech check mid, mech check top, where else is your avenue?
I think for Flash Wolves, they're now defaulting back. They are looking at alternatives, right? In this game, it was at locking and Cookie. Previously, it was always Cookie plus Bruce, Cookie plus Ysera, but now they're looking at locking. They're putting him on a marksman. The problem is the draft has so less options, just like Omo said, against what Team Flash has. You have the Galio. You have the Galio, you have the sure, Yumi, Garen, Olaf, Lux. You can't run into them like that. You do not solve the Olaf problem.
I think what Team Flash has done here is to really answer one of the best options possible for Ysera, right? I'm thinking games 1, 2, and 3 could have pivoted towards the Flash Wolves had it been Ysera playing the Shen. But Shen has been banned multiple times. And I did say, Riku, that, if I'm part of the planning crew for Flash Wolves, I would say I think it's time for us to bring Bruce back to the cinch just to disrupt the flow, the tempo of Team Flash.
And they did.
They did. But they gave Ysera a carry champion. And you're going against Shy, which is what we have already dubbed as the best Baron laner. Hands down, right? Game number 1, he played Set. Game number 2, Darius. And this is the many faces of Team Flash, right? Game number 3, give him the Riven, give him the high mech champion, and he's just going to run away with things.
Yeah, remember what we saw in Game 1? Flash Wolves triple down on carry champions. Didn't work out. Game 2, they play a bit mellow. They gave Ysera kind of a tank, right? They
Yeah.
allow Flash Wolves to focus more on 2 carries instead. Didn't work out. Game 3, default back, triple down on carries. Didn't work out again, right? And I do agree with Otto on this point. I think Team Flash, they're on the brink of basically winning the whole thing, only dropping 1 single game in the entire WCS Finals. But for Flash Wolves, don't let Bruce be the carry, right? Let him enable. Let Ysera enable. Put him on the Darius. Put him on the set. Put him on something that truly allows Cookie and Locking to shine.
I think that's actually 3 because if I remember correctly, they went against Buriram United.
Yes.
You know,
Oh, yeah,
making
3
gods
games.
bleed and all that. And to me, Flash Wolves is representing the whole of WCS against the Thanos, against the Lion. Right?
The Avengers
The
are losing.
Avengers are losing right now. It feels like, you know, that this is the first, you know, first entry of that end game that we watched and love. And really, what I can take away of this is that Team Flash, they come in prepared, they know.
Yes.
It feels like, you know, the draft has already been simulated by Flash Wolves from the get-go. Give Zissou the Olaf on a win.
Yeah, we talked about how Zissou in the regionals, in their local regionals, he's 8-0.
Yes.
Every single time, you know, they ban it instead because they do not want to face Zissou's Olaf. But here, 3 games in a row, Olaf is open.
You have to deal with the Olaf, right? Either you take it or you ban it. Because the problem stems from you have such a strong jungler on the side of Team Flash. And he has a support staff that allows him to do the work. You compare this Olaf to other Olafs that we've seen so far, it's not the same.
It's
He
not
will
the same.
dive you. He will fight you for objectives. He will solo kill you.
Quick trivia, Zissou and MT were teammates.
Yeah.
Prior to joining Team Flash. So the coordination between this Olaf and this Yumi is already there to begin with, right? This is their second stint together in making it work, making it as flashy as ever. And you can see here, Flash Wolves has been winning team fights at the early stages of the game, but doesn't matter.
This!
By the way,
Yeah.
it was supposed to be an execute, but he
But
got
the
hit by the
final smart
Ludens.
tagged him.
The Ludens.
The Ludens. Oh, I see.
So the minions were at fault.
It was like passing the ball,
Ludens,
basically.
yes.
And when we look at Team Flash, there were a couple of instances in the replay where, in that game 3, where they lost the fight.
Yep.
But in the end, they keep maximizing
This
and
was the
minimizing.
solo bolo, right?
Yeah.
Look at the lower right-hand side of your screen, and you could see Shy. Dead.
3,000 goal advantage over Ysera.
Yeah.
Like that was that's a full item. There was nothing that Ysera could do. The best he could achieve was to stall out Shy, but the rest of his team just got ran over, right? Most Olaf games we saw did not have an enabler. It was Olaf against the wall. Righteous Glory, Ragnarok. If I run
That's
someone
it.
down, then that's good. If I don't, I run away. But look at game 1. Team Flash had a Bastion,
Yeah.
so you cannot kill the Olaf. Game 3, they have the Yumi.
Yeah.
You cannot kill the Olaf.
Add in another enchanter. Cannot kill the Olaf.
Right, because
Maybe
the
it's
answer
next game.
the answer that Flash Wolves brought was, we will try to burst the Olaf, right? We
Yep.
have some sort of damage. We bring in assassins, we bring in the
Yeah.
Jax, 1v1. He can hit me, but there's no point if you can't kill him either.
Exactly.
And that's what Team Flash has proven. 2 times we saw Jax into Olaf, and the Jax stood no chance.
Yeah, now that Team Flash is like incredibly strong, 3-0, dominating every single time, we have to angle it with Flash Wolves, the miracle that the casters mentioned. What is this miracle? Is it in the draft? Is it execution in the game, Otto?
First, they have to really go back to their identity, right? The identity of Team Flash right now is really overpowering Flash Wolves. Flash Wolves' identity is all about, you know, trying to stall out to the late game. Ysera on a more stable champion, on the Darius, on the tanks, on possibly the Shen. Maybe it's time for him to, you know, be prioritized a little bit earlier in the drafting stage. Because if not, Team Flash will get that championship trophy. And not only that, Riku.
Not only that, they've got the direct slot to the Icons Global Championship. And not only that, that means that's back-to-back for the Vietnamese region to win a championship title. That is insane. That's
Ooh.
crazy.
Very, very insane.
Historic moment for the Vietnam region. And in this case, I don't even want to harp on the fact that we might even get a game 5. This could end before we get there, right? So Flash Wolves, now they're put in a corner because Otto lose his first auto win condition for Team Flash was to pressure the draft of Flash Wolves, and they've done amazing at that.
Yeah, there's a lot of amazing things happening, but we also have another amazing pop-off moment happening as well, and we want to take a look at that. We want to look-see as well, and I
Is
wonder
this
what it
us?
is. We had so many
Is this
pop-off
us?
moments.
Is this us?
We'll find out. We'll find out our Coca-Cola pop-off moment,
it's not
and it's the final spark, Luden's kill, and our reaction.
Yeah, I almost dropped my water right there.
You were losing your
I
mind.
was
Otto.
like, how could that possibly happen, right? It's one of those moments where you are under so much pressure, the most basic of error, right? You make the most basic of mistake. You get and what we saw was, Shy cleared the way with the wind slash, and then Ellie uses the final spark. All Flash Wolf wanted was the tier 1.
Yeah.
They didn't get the tier 1, and they lost Cookie because of a
So
Luden proc. It was
unfortunate.
so
That's
unfortunate.
You were doing a little thing, Otto. What was that?
I don't know. I'm just checking my brain, my skull, if it still has my brain, because
I'm
that
telling
was
you, I wouldn't be surprised, and I wouldn't mind at all if after this series, Otto comes to me and just pops us in front of me. Because right now,
You want me to do that?
I'm thinking.
No,
you
I don't
have the
think-
liberty. You have the liberty.
You know
I'm
what?
just saying, right? At this juncture, we have to admit, right?
You know what? What I want to happen is Omo just taking out the broom and sweeping it himself, because he was the first talent to really call out this Team Flash
That's
champion
true.
moment. Right?
Exactly.
True.
So I want him to have
His
this
script,
moment.
right?
The almost sweeping moment.
Yeah.
It's his time to carry the broom.
It's more of, I just want him to clean the whole thing. Right? I want him to do something else.
Yeah, but for context for the people out there, just joining us, the predictions, it's me and Otto doing 4-1 Team Flash, and meanwhile the Soul, Flash Wolves, Master, Copium, whatever you call it, Husky.
I'm running out of lies now, It's not strong enough. I can't cope with this.
That's okay. Sometimes
That's
you gotta
okay,
take an
easy
L,
for you
L,
to
L,
say,
L.
Otto.
Yeah, 'cause you're
Easy for you to say,
Hey,
we're
you
winning.
know what? Yesterday I was on his. I was experiencing the same thing he's experiencing right now.
Oh, for
Okay,
RRQ.
okay.
Yesterday I was like, the team is about to lose, but now I remembered, this. It's actually fun to be on the right side.
I understand, because yesterday I was on Flash Wolf's side, and I was calling out Otto, and I was siding with Omo. It was fun. It was fun from the desk. But
It wasn't.
Oh well. But of course, we're heading on over to our draft. It's game 4, 3-0 right now for Flash Wolves, or Team Flash rather. And it's now, they're so close to be the best team in
Flash
the
Wolves
region.
Switch your sides. Finally, this is one thing that Flash is trying to hold on to, right? They want to really mix it up, and one way to mix it up is to really go for the red side. We remember yesterday, game number 6 win by Flash Wolves. The match sealing win was Flash Wolves on red.
yeah, in our Team Flash, they banned the Yumi just to shut out what Flash Wolves have shown us, right? The locking Yumi. But this might also pressure Flash Wolves to consider a Karma ban, because if Karma goes through, Coyote picks it up instantly.
We'll have to see now what Flash Wolves decide to do, right? Because red side means that, okay, you have last pick for Bruce. Will that be the angle?
Wow, what a respect from Team Flash, right? This is what they have been doing ever since Flash Wolves. They faced Flash Wolves, right? Game number 1, Ziggs got through, and then Team Flash said, you know what? None of that anymore, and we're going to ban the Ziggs. This is, I think, expecting that Olaf will get banned here, right?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that is the philosophy that Team Flash come into this game. But Flash Wolves, they, instead of banning the Olaf, they've been trying to find solutions to deal with him. So far, all 3 games have not worked out. Camille banned by Team Flash. They're not worried at all. Flash Wolves have to make a choice. It's either the Olaf, it's either the Karma. You gotta pick right now.
Ban the Olaf. Ban the
there it
Olaf, and then
is.
go for the Karma.
Yeah, Karma
and then
Karma
make
play.
Rico celebrate.
Woo!
Karma.
So
Come
many
on.
reasons to celebrate today, though. A lot of
a
things.
lot.
Peak Wild Rift. We get to crown our very first champions of the WCS. So many things to celebrate. And it's a Karma!
It
I'll
has to
celebrate
be.
this one. Woo!
It's the blue pill, red pill, right? Olaf or Karma. You ban Karma, we take Olaf.
Yep.
Their answer is a Corki that can still be flexed onto the Dragon Lane. I'm not liking the chances of Flash Wolves here, I'm sorry.
Corky hater?
Not really.
Not really.
More of a Karma lover as well.
Oh, I see. That's the angle.
Yeah. Good way to spin it, Otto.
I mean, at least Flash Wolves was able to get
The
a
Gragas,
displacement champion.
Yeah, like just don't think about the Galio again. Not for
Galio.
Flash Wolves. Now this is where Team Flash can double down on it, right? They basically get the whole funneling going on. They have the Karma, they have the Galio, you have the Zizou Kha'Zix, but you also get to unlock Shy in the Baron lane.
Right, and one thing to note is that we could see a flex Lucian for Shy or Coyote. We remember that, well, we have to remember that Coyote, the last time he used Lucian, double quadra kill in just one game.
Yeah, insane, right? First 2 minutes of the game, quadra kill. You do not want to give that to Coyote.
Yeah, I mean, Coyote could.
Add it,
Oh,
add
I was thinking of a cinch, but I forgot there was a Karma there. So,
yes.
You don't know where the Karma's still gonna go.
All right.
Although
Right.
Galio Karma, not an unlikely pair.
Yesterday, Omo did mention that Kha'Zix is a good matchup against the Riven. Although Cookie was able to make it work by having double enchanters on his side. Now, looking at the composition of Team Flash, he has the support of the Zisu will have the support of the Karma and the Galio, which makes things more difficult for this Riven. This Lucian ban, we saw it from a mile away.
I tell you, I won't be surprised if Team Flash triples down on the Shen. Though highly unlikely that is going to happen, it is always an option, right? For Flash Wolves, it's about eliminating the flex like the Lucian. You want to take away all those carries, but you still don't get to solve the problem that the Karma and Galio poses.
Yeah, one thing that's the problem for Riven picks, if you dive in, if you have no enchanter, you usually die. So Morgana could be an opening here.
Yeah, I was thinking of that initially, but the Morgana, again, is not the best solution for Flash Wolves right now. It doesn't do as much as you would like to, right? You're not into a Ziggs, you're not into a Lux. Yeah, you have to take down the Shen. Team Flash is the one who banned it, though.
I'm
That's
actually thinking that Flash Wolves would go for the Gragas Corki bot lane and would love to have the counter pick ready for Bruce.
Yeah.
They're putting all eggs on the basket of Bruce, saying that, hey, you know what, Bruce, time to carry us with a counter pick.
And this kind of changes the direction that we were initially laying out for Flash Wolves, right? We want Bruce to be the enabler, but if he is put in a position to carry again, then there's a lot of pressure on that mid lane.
Better pick for Isera. This is a champion that I would love Isera to be on. Again, being able to be that threat defensively and offensively on this Garen, middle of the rock, paper, and scissors.
Yeah.
Let's see how Team Flash responds.
Yeah, he's in the middle of it all. We'll see, because there's still so many flex picks on Flash Wolves. You cannot have an answer as Ash now locked in by Team Flash.
Galio. This is an Ash Galio.
Oh my gosh.
I really think this should be, about lane Ash, because Ash in the mid lane will easily be countered by Flash Wolves. They still have the flexibility option to put something for Bruce to carry. And I want the assassins to show up.
Where's the Zed?
As much as we talk about how this Garen is in the middle of the rock, paper, scissors equation, there's so many ways that Team Flash can lock him down. They have the Karma's Tether, they have the Galio, and they have the perma slow from Ash. We saw how much work the Ash can do if you don't get your initial engage off. It's not just about the Garen though. The Riven, the Gragas, they all will suffer.
Yeah. Exactly, right? They're going to get slowed down when you go near. You're not going to go near at all. There is an attempt. What's the last pick?
It's so hard because you don't know what will be played in the mid lane.
Yeah, that is the problem right now.
It's do or die. It's do or die, Flash Wolves.
They need an enabler. Okay.
Oh.
So we go back to the cinch.
Boring.
Otto is a cinch lover.
I know, I am, but
in this scenario.
And this is what we want to see after game 3, right? Don't triple down on carries, right? Have an enabler. Enable someone on your team fully. In this case, it's going to be unlocking. Locking has to be the person.
Flash Wolves was pressured.
Yes.
Was pressured. Draft pressured, right?
Yes.
Auto-lose, auto-win condition number 1. Auto-lose, auto-win condition number 2. Go Wild Coyote. And auto-lose, auto-win condition number 3 was a montage moment for Zissou and Shy. And Zissou and Shy has been stellar.
Yeah. I mean, right now, if Flash Wolves, even if you get through the Ash and the Karma, guess what? Shy grabs you, throws you 10 miles away, and it's back to square one.
Yeah, I wonder how Flash Wolves approaches now. This is more of a defensive approach versus what Team Flash is doing.
The pick potential from the Ash, the Enchanted Crystal Arrow, could easily be, I would say, absorbed by the Garen, by the Gragas. There's so many tanky members for the side of Flash Wolves. I know I did say it's boring, but I would say this as well. This is a draft that I love for Flash Wolves.
We'll have to see Flash Wolves. This is their last stand. This is their last chance to take back this series in this BO7 Grand Finals. Team Flash already at match point to win the championship, to win a back-to-back for the Vietnam region. This is going to be so intense, and I'm looking forward to see how they're going to maneuver, how this Flash Wolves get back into this game. Take it away, Brandon and Omo!
Let's go! And is this gonna be the last of the last between Team Flash and Flash Wolves? Pero tatlo agad yung tumapat dito sa may bottom lane. And by the way, kami ulit magiging shoutcaster nyo ako si Yasmin. Yung kasama ko dito, si paring GG Spear. Akala ko dediretso sila agad eh.
Wala, medyo napaawat muna sila dito. At syempre, bago magsimula ang ating Game 4, ulit na namin sinabi namin kanina, Happy Mother's Day ulit sa mga mama ninyong lahat. No? Para magsimula ng masaya ang ating araw dito. But, ito na nga mga kaibigan again, could be the final game of the WCS Finals. But we'll see about that. This is once again Team Flash versus Flash Wolves. Looking at the draft, medyo again kakaiba. Kakaiba na naman ang draft ng Team Flash dito. Pinag-uusapan namin kanina ni Yasu Miao kung gaano katindi at gaano karami yung champion pool. Hindi pala champion pool, champion ocean.
Champion
na meron
Ocean.
dito ang Team Flash.
Ocean Deep ang Team Flash dito kasi sobrang dami nilang champion. Sabi ko nga kanina din kay paring Spear, kung ang plan A, plan B na ban hanggang plan Z ang kayang
kompleto,
abutin
no?
dito
Alphabet.
siguro ng ng side ng Team Flash. And as you see, no, para sa side ng Team Flash, ibang-iba na naman yung kanilang draft dito. Iba yung nakita natin ng first game draft, iba yung nakita natin ng second game and third game draft, and iba ng fourth game draft. And this might be the last, no? Kapag hindi na kami ni Team Flash dito, mayroon mo mahuli nila. Etong si Kuya Coyote na hindi na talaga pinalabas at pinakawalan pa. Pero si Sisu will be here as well. Binawi niya naman ng kill. Etong si Kuya Coyote and maybe a 2 or double kill. Kaso nasusunog din dito. Etong si Paklong, si Sisu, medyo hindi na din siya nag-go-go-go on Cookie. 1-for-1 exchange.
Yes, 1-for-1 indeed. It was a pretty good initiation coming in from Bruce dito by flashing in to make sure that he can secure the life of Coyote. Pero ang ganda rin na ginawa ni Zizu dito to respond there in the mid lane just to make sure that they can make some counter play. And at the same time, muntik na silang magkaroon pa ng isa pang trade doon na between Cookie and Zizu. Kasi nga, isolated si Cookie. So sabi ni Zizu, pwede naman. Pero he has to back away kasi nag-level up na at nagkaroon na ng enough skills si Cookie sana kung sakali man. Because of that, isang kill lang naman. Pero first blood pa rin still goes to kay Cookie.
Yeah, and speaking of Cookie, mas naunang nag-level 5 itong si Cookie. Si Sisu, ngayon pa lang siya nag-level 5. And actually, meanwhile, nung nagaganap yung middle lane na team fight, nagkaroon din ng team fight sa bottom lane. But apparently, hindi rin sila nagkapatayan. Pero si MT, lumabas ng duguan. Pero ito na naman sa may gilid-gilid. And ang ganda ng pinapakita dito, of course, ni Kison, you have to face check dun sa mga brushes natin. Kasi ganito yung ginagawa ng mga Gragas Surprise, Superman Punch na may pot.
And if you have a vision there, o yung kalaban na niya may vision there, then sayang yung opportunity to go for the initiation kung sakali man. Kasi masakit kagad yung initial damage yun. Isipin mo na lang, body slam, tapos tumama din dito yung barrel roll. Masakit na damage kagad. Pwede lang maprovide dito together with the follow-up from Lacking Zizu.
Nagdadali sa likod dito. Ito si Zizu, pero si Cookie kasi nang likod din. Again, dito kay Coyote. Si Coyote ay na-champion na naman. Pero yung arrow, galing pa sa bottom lane niya. Pero si Cookie, mukhang hindi natatagal. Muntik na siyang makawala. Pero mukhang mapapano si Bruce. At dito na ang tropa. Tutulungan ka namin. Pikachu pa. Heroes Entrance will be there. Mapapangat naman nila. Ito, si Kuya nyo. Ison and he is dead as well. Para kay Ison and he is dead. Pero ito, inahabol nila si Susie na meron pang pa-emote. Pero nandikot din ito si Ellie. Napagod, exhausted, pinasabog. Si Kuya Lacking na na-lock target.
At first, akala ko ang bagal ni Ellie. Ang layo ng inikot niya. He didn't use the flash over the wall doon sa ating mga Krags. Pero saktong-sakto lang. Kumbaga, parang tinimingan niya ng sakto yung kanya pagdating doon in order to slow them down and use the exhaust for Bruce so they can utilize the win that they able to get doon sa nangyari team fight na yun. Looking at the replay, Zizu started the team fight dito and Coyote got caught immediately. Pero tumama yung Enchanted Crystal Arrow in which MT made it in time. Eto yung sinasabi ko kanina. Look at Ellie. Kung gaano kalayo yung kanyang nilakad, naharangan siya doon. Hindi siya nag-commit sa ating tribute. Pumasok siya doon over the wall sa ating mga Krags para umabot, para magka-secure ulit ng next kill. Pero I think habang nangyayari itong replay, nagkakaroon natin ng bakbakan sa ating Dragon. Pero again, ito nga, exhaust, the flash in, and the response from Shy as well. Dragon.
Yeah, ito na. Nagda-Dragon na tayo. Actually, wala naman nakuha dito sa may Dragon. Actually, wala naman mapatay. Pero nagka-tag-isa lang sila ng objective. Yeah, we have TF grabbing that Rift Herald, and Dragon naman yung napunta dito sa Flash Wolves.
Natanggawan ng counterplay kaagad, no? Ng Flash Wolves in which they were able to get the referral for themselves Pero after ng mga team fights na nangyari kanina, all of the champions, 4 of the champions actually, already has their first major items. Pero lang, of course, sa ating mga support na mas priority pa rin to go for the Gargoyle Stoneplate as their first items. Right now, we're seeing still movements after movements, pero yung lamang pa rin nasa Team Flash, pero top lane.
Ito si Kuya Shai, ito, Haymaker muna. Kalma ka lang daw,
The
Kuya
usual
Isera.
lang,
The
oo.
usual lang, of course. Hindi din papahuli agad-agad si Kuya Shi. Pero pansin mo, Erp, dahil nasaktan doon si Kuya Shi, level 8 pa rin siya. Mas mauna siya nag-levels
Oo.
dito kaysa kay Isera. Yes, mauna dito si Isera, pero siya is doing
Oy,
a great
Aro!
job. Pero great job din on that critical arrow. Natatama
Oy,
dito kay Iso.
sakto.
Pero hinatian agad sila dito ni Laking. Pero grabe naman yun. Men,
Sakit.
yung improve. Alam mo
Inner
yun, yung
flame.
kay Coyote, yung inner flame niya, na-enhance pa. Pero ito si empty. Muntikan niya na maabutan si
Oy,
Ison.
stop lane ulit.
Pero meanwhile, the time the Showstopper will be there. Pero Isera, he won't let Shai
Hala,
na
hala,
ma-stop
hala.
ang show. Kaso nga si Isera, Haymaker will be
Wow!
dead! To touch the Dimasher Justice and one more hit! Pwede niya mapatay dito si Isera, pero the flash! It's not enough! He didn't enough! Yung damage ang Torre. Meanwhile, the middle lane, nagkaka-4v4 din tayo. I think Kuya Shai and Isera, safe pa rin naman. Pero meanwhile, duguan ang apat na miyembro ng side of Flash Wolves and TF. They will be taking the middle first tier turret ng side of Flash Wolves.
Ang daming nangyari. Starting from what happened in the top lane dito, Shai, countering yung Dimashian Justice dito. Saktong-sakto yung kanyang Haymaker. Actually, kahit ako yung set, that's going to be the first thing na gagawin ko talaga dito. Go for the Haymaker para magkaroon ng shield, para makounter yung kanyang Dimashian Justice. Kung nagkataon, na hindi siya nakagamit doon ng kanyang Haymaker, patay talaga siya doon. Kasi that's more damage sa kanya. Maliit na yung HP niya dito. And then Team Flash after that goes for the mid lane first tier turret.
Actually, muntikan pa nga sila top lane. Magkapatayan kasi umasim din si Kuya Shai. Looking forward to kill tong si Isera pero hindi niya din naabot. Isera is alive, Shai is alive. Kala ko nga mamamatay si Shai sa Tori dito kasi ang lalim na nun, Erp. Tsaka kinumit niya yung flash paano siya makaalis, diba? But after all, there will be no casualty from top to mid lane team fight.
Wala muna. Wala munang malalim pa na casualty dito. But after what happened in the team fights kanina, we're looking at Team Flash still getting the lead of this game. Hindi pa rin nila nagagawa na paraan na mahuli si Ellie sa mga bakbakan dito. Now with the 1-0-3 score, with the Druid King is up as well para sa kanya. Slowly moving towards sa kanya next item which is going to be the Black Cleaver na ginagawa niya palagi with that Ash. We'll see if this time magiging effective pa rin yan kasi device na rin si Shai We'll see top lane.
Yeah, ito na nga, top lane. Pero dito, iba yung pinagamitan nila dito ng Scryer's Bloom. I think Flash Wolf dito. They're just looking forward to pressure the top lane aside ng Team Flash. Pero as you see, magkakaroon na ba tayo ng Reap Herald? Wala pa siya sa timer actually. Masyado lang sila nagkakainitan dito sa may bandang top lane. Lapag-lapag lang ng wards, of course. And rewarded agad, men. Quick lang, na-reward. And TF, I think they're just hunting as of now. And at the same time, protecting itong si Ellie. Kasi sabi mo nga, paring Erp, hindi pa nila nauhuli si Eddie.
Wala pa. Hindi nila mahuli talaga. Volley-volley lang sa likod. Nag-slow lang siya. Ma-exhaust naman siya kung sakali man siya ang maging main target dito. And having a set as your teammate, as Ash yung gamit mo, you at least have one champion to protect you from if ever na sino man na pumasok sa kanya sa mga bakbakan natin. Also having a Galio and overall Karma as well.
Cancel.
Ano ba yan? Ayaw nyo pa uwiin si Eddie.
Pangalawang beses na yan,
Pangalawang beses na yan.
Hindi makapag-reset itong si MT. Actually, okay lang din naman kung hindi makapag-reset dito si MT. Maybe
Pwede
there are
naman,
items na nasa bahay. Meron din naman siyang Heroes Entrance. And dahil sinisimulan na rin kasi dito ng Team Flash, yung Dragon na makukuha, apparently ni Sisu. Pero mukhang makakahuli pa sila dito ng isa. Actually, siya pala yung nahuli doon dahil nabagsakan siya ng espada, the Showstopper. Gagamitin kay Laking dito. And the Facebreaker as well, the Haymaker will be there. Pero masyado lumapwet ito si Kuya Shi. Pero he's still alive. He's still alive. Nakaalis pa rin siya doon. Even the Zerg na binigay sa kanya dito ng Flashers, hindi nakakabot yung mga arrow nito ni Kuya Ellie. Pero nandito na sa likod yung Flash Wolves. The Embrace will be there. Sama-sama sila sa gitna. Pero si Ellie inikutan, spin it to win it. Coming from Isera. And one more hit. Hinampas. Actually, na-poison siya doon. And the kill will be given para kay Bruce. Pero na-silence na. Itong si Kuya MT. MT still alive though. Ang target nila is gonna be Coyote. Coyote will be saying bye-bye. And balikan muna doon at T. Pero si Isera dito and the rest of the gang, medyo low health na yan. Si Lucky na lang yung may mataas na HP. Pero dito tayo sa isolated na si Cookie. Pero si Sisu, mukhang hindi yata magandang call yan, pare ko. Dahil baka way muna, napag-reset muna nila itong si Cookie and itong si Bruce. Pero si Sisu, gusto niya talagang tigbaking na din yung referral, maybe baiting out na hindi mag-force. Bumalik dito sila Cookie pero nandito na ibang miyembro din aside ng TF. Trying to buy time lang din and making a quick referral. The eye is closed pero enough na din yung smite. There is a Beast coming from Sisu. The arrow will connect to one. And the freeze breaker on 3. And the Haymaker, buhay pa din naman dito si Kuya Shi pero hindi siya nakatagal. And slow lang din.
Tawawa naman!
Lipat ni Sisu! Only wings, man! Pero si Sisu, espada dito ni Cookie with that aura coming from this ulti. Napabagsak na naman nila dito si Sisu. But hey, sila nakakuha ng mga objective natin na second win.
Yes, referral nakuha ng Team Flash together with the Dragon that they were able to get to the bot lane as well. And ito yung hinihintay ng Flash rules, the mistakes that can be committed by Team Flash right now na ginawa nila dito. Ito yung, dito rin na-highlight yung kanilang lineup. Pag nag-stick together sila sa mga bakbakan natin, they can pretty much win the team fight, isolating the rest of the members of Team Flash as well. Look at that Haymaker, Showstopper.
Apat pala yun, men?
Apat na ginawa ito with the face breaker, pero the counterplay coming in from Blackpool. Sabi ko nga, pagsama-sama sila dito, kumpleto sila. Kumbaga, bida ang saya sa membro dito ng Flash Wolves. And nahuli kagad itong si kaibigang Zisu. Medyo nagiging aggressive, over-aggressive I would say, pero empty.
Yup, explosive cast yun Explosive
empty
cast
muna.
yun. Hindi niya na-i-push ng masobra-sobra itong si MT. Kung na-push back niya ng mahigit itong si MT, malamang they will go for a kill para kay MT. Kaso hindi nauntog sa pader pero nakabawi naman sila with the turret push on the top lane coming from the side ng Flash Wolves.
Pero di pa tapos ang laban niya. So
Inaakit niya na.
Oo nga kumbaga binahayan niya na yung jungle. Dito. Itong si Cookie, no? And with regards to that, nakikita naman natin of course yung kanyang itemization dito. Talagang focus na focus siya
na-slow nila dito si Ison, pero that's Ison, that's a Gragas, tanky, support. They don't know the location ng ibang member dito ng Flash Wolves.
Napakunat mga kaibigan ni Ison dito. Tulad kanina, no? Gragas din ni MT. Siya naman yung nag-Gragas. No? Nakikita natin kung gano'ng kakunat talaga ang mga Gragas dito with the Gargoyles Twin Plate build. Pero top lane na, 4 sa 2. Pero paportahin ba?
Yup, si MP, medyo malalim. Pero speaking of malalim, si Kuya target nila dito. And nandun na din itong si Kuya Nyogalyo. The Stasis will be there. Kaso nga lang, si Shai, mukhang chill na naman. And the Inverse will be there. Kaso nga lang, hindi na naman
buhay pa rin siya!
Ano yung buhay mo si Kuya Shai? Hindi siya nahihiya. Maya time dito. Haymaker still gonna be there! Shai! At buhay pa rin si Shai! At namamatay dito yung Flash Wolves! And ito na nga, sinama pa yung referral, pero nauubos talaga is Flash Wolves. Si Sisu lang ang naging casualty for the side of Team Flash and they're going for more dahil nakikita pa nila si Bruce na Flash and a Superman Punch. Adhesive naman para kay Kuya Coyote. Tinapon si Torre, pero nakapag-barrier si Coyote, he's still alive. Hindi pa rin nila na-push dito yung Torre sa may top lane. They're just gonna back away, pero hindi pa rin titigil dito ito si Cookie dahil maghihiganti siya and killing itong si Kuya MT, si Coyote. Hala, rapid dash papalayo. Buhay pa rin naman dito si Kuya Coyote. And of course, makakapag-back away pa rin naman siya.
Overall, I keep on saying kung gaano kaganda yung lineup ng Team Flash Wolves pagdating sa kanilang mga team fight dito, but they are lacking the damage to finish it off. What happened to Shai there, di ba? Napashi na naman tayo, si Zisu pa, yung naging counterplay at naging trade nila doon. Pero Dragon na naman ito. Another team fight na naman, malayo pa. Si kaibigan Cookie, si Bruce,
nilipad yan! Andito na si Sisu. Feeling ko mananakawan na naman dito itong si Cookie. Pero ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, paring spear, nandito na sa pit. Ay, nanalo si Cookie sa smite. Pero ito may hero na si Laking! Si Laking nakagip ng isang araw. Tulog-tulog sa may bandang likod. Showstopper. Nabarlog nila dito si Kuya Ison. Even the 3 members of the side of Black Wolves dito. Even si Cookie. May E1 in the middle. Si Kuya Shi. Talagang siya talagang the best man pagdating sa initiation and survivability.
Napakakunat, makunat pa siya. Pwede pang maging makunat na ngayon. And overall, the shield being given is tanking 4 damages, 4 champions from the members of Flash Wolves. And hindi niya iniinda lahat. Iniinda niya lahat ng sakit pala. Para sa kanya, para lang magkaroon ng pagkakataon yung members of Team Flash go for the free hit. Baron for them, pushing the second turret as well in the mid lane.
Yeah, and
Araw?
what's more, kala ko ayaw pa. Kala ko re-reset pa nila yung Baron eh. Dalawa yung nakuha nila doon. Not only the Baron, nakuha din nila yung middle, second tier turret dahil nag-push si Kuya Shi sa may middle lane. And you see, nagkaroon na tayo ng napakalaking lamang pagdating sa network. And look at that 53k versus the 48k lang ng Flash Wolves dito. Yes, they have 2 dragons for the side of Flash Wolves, pero Team Flash, inuubos na unti-unti yung Torre dito ng side ng Flash Wolves. And you see, meron pa silang Baron buff, so malamang, it's either butas yung isang inhibitor or durog yung dalawang outer turrets na natitira ng Flash Wolves.
It is looking good talaga for Team Flash right now, Yasuo. They really have to get this one in the middle. Oh, nagpapakita na lang ng emotes. No, they sila the ball buff. Napakakunat.
Grabe na, pero papasok with the body slam. Ito si Kuya Ison sa may explosive gas na i-zone naman nila dito si Kuya Coyote. Coyote is still alive pero pinafocus down siya ng rest of the member ng Flash Wolves dito. Coyote is down pero sila ay nakaulis na dito ng mga skills na slow down with that spike coming from Sisu sa may Stacy is buying some time pero papasok din si Showstopper. Dalawa yung nabagsakan ng Showstopper pero Facebreaker hindi enough and even a Haymaker to take down itong si Ison. Hindi sila nakabawi on that depth on Coyote.
Si Coyote yung nakanila naging main target kagad. Nahuli kagad siya dun eh. Coyote cannot do anything kasi nga there's also the fling, the stun, the chain CC, and the silence from Isera. Pero di pa tapos na laban kasi subukan pa nila makaisa. Bot lane, wala na. Wala na. Baron buff, secured na yung second tier sa bot lane.
Oo, isang ano lang. Actually, naghihingalo na din yung tower sa top lane. Pero si Shai, wag kang mahiya. And stay with us, sabi dito ng Flash Wolves. Pero look at Shai! Ang laki na kanyang Haymaker, another dodge of the animation chances. Pero hindi enough. Walang malakas sa marami, Herb. Pero meanwhile, may babawian yata dito yung Team Flash. Araw! Tumama sa isa. Actually, sinalo na ni Ison. Baka tamaan itong si Lucky. Pero David, hindi man siya pati. Pero si Ison, ang target niya is gonna be Lucky with the flash out. Pero tutubiyan, paparu-paru G. And a slow on a force spike. And Taser Fear. Napakasarap naman daw. Sabi ni Kuya Sisu. Meanwhile, papapanin nila dito si Ellie dahil nahuli sa may apat. And even etong si Kuya Empty will be saying bye-bye, Papi.
Remember, this is still right now, Team Flash is on the driver's seat, pero this is still anyone's game. Pwede pa manalo dito ang Flash Wolves pag patuloy nila kinocommit yung mga mistake nila. Right now, nagkukulang na rin ng damage ng Team Flash dito because they're heavily relying sa damage nito si Shai and si Ellie. Even Zizo, di ba? Nakikita natin na pag tumalon siya, talagang tumalon kalagagad dito. Kakagating agad ng ipis niya pag nagkataon. And Shai, right now, medyo pag naging malalim siya at sinusubukan niya priority yung backline na kanilang kalaban, nagkukulang na siya ng damage. So, it's really important to go for the set or space na ginagawa niya sa mga team fight.
Ito, kailangang iwasan ang side ng Team Flash dito. They are winning, they have the upper hand. And ngayon, nagkakaroon sila ng a little bit of mistake. No? Nakakabawi naman sila kahit papano, pero yung mga mistake kasi na yon nadadagdag sa kaban ng side ng Flash Wolves. Wherein, eto nga, speaking of kaban, new items for the side of Flash Wolves, we have a Guardian Angel kay Isera. Buki naman, meron na siyang Death Dance. And Elder na nga tayo, Papi. And we see, reward lang para eliminating the information na pwede ibigay nyo sa kalaban. Pero si FT, ang tapang Kuya FT.
Isang mali lang,
pero nakulihan na nila dito.
Kunat
Eto,
yan,
si Kuya FT. Pero bakit nga yan ang target nyo? Napakakunat yan. Dugo na agad dito si Kuya Bruce. And nagtitekagan sila dito with the third skill coming from Ellie. Pero yun nga, si Sisu, siya pa yung nakapronta. Manipis lang yan. Pero okay lang daw yan. Wala naman daw masyadong damage.
Grabe
Nabigyan dito yung Flash Wolves. Pero grabe naman yung spike nun, men. Slow silang apat eh.
Oo, lahat. Ang bagal. May volley, may slow. Umuwi kagad si Bruce. Pero di
pero ito na flash in. And the body slam.
Kulang
Pero
sila.
the showstopper. Tatlo yung binagsakan. 4v5 yan. And even si Lucky. Babagsak na din yung entrance na pangat nila dito. Ito si Kuya Bruce. And resulting to his death. And isama pa nga si Cookie. At itong si Kuya Ison. And make that an ace. Actually, pwede yung double ace kasi Guardian Angel. And hindi na nila bubuhayin talaga. Itong si Kuya Isera na minute to minute and rekta na rekti dahil yung Ipis and the gang, they will go directly to the Nexus. Actually, tinapos pa nila dito si Isera and Team Flash once again finishing yung ating game, yung ating series with an ace, and they will take home that championship title sa ating WCS FInals.
Championship, mga kaibigan. Here's the champions. They are indeed ang nanalo sa laban na ito, Team Flash. hindi tayo nagduda mula simula pa lang. What
Yeah.
happened there, especially sa ating last game, sobrang intense. There was a counterplay na ginagawa dito ng Flash Wolves, but overall, Team Flash really wanted to take this spot sa game natin. Nakita mo yung ginawa nila doon, Yasu. And yeah, I think overall, that's it mga kaibigan. We'll go straight to the panel. Or maybe not.
Or maybe not yet. Oh.
Maybe not
Anyway, congrats.
No words, just emotes. This is what I've been saying from the get-go. I've been saving my golden Poro for that absolute blinder of a performance coming from Team Flash.
It has to come in game 4.
It has to. I've been waiting this entire...
Oh, okay. Masyado kami masaya dito, di ba?
Alam nyo guys, nakakita lang natin yung excitement natin for what happened in that game, di ba? Kahit na 4-0. This is the first ever, di ba? WCS Finals champions. We have Team Flash.
Men, 4-0 man ang naging resulta. Pero, yung laban nila, hindi mo masasabi na one-sided eh. Yes, na-sweep ng side ng Team Flash, pero kita mo naman din yung struggle. It's the juggling, it's the decision-making, and it's na nagdala talaga sa side ng Team Flash.
And yeah, again, the Team Flash being able to, win everything, di ba? Starting from them being in the bracket, they are again the top seed. And dito natin makikita talaga kung gaano kalakas yung Vietnam as a region overall, how they're able to, win those team fights and win the games that they have in their respective region. I'm really respecting them, syempre. So kaya, right now, I think Southeast Asia, tayo mga kaibigan, we are at a good spot sa paparating na icons.
Yeah, man. I think ito na ang totoo. Let's pass it to the panel. Panels, take it away.
Fed ran the competition.
So good.
They are undefeated. By the way, since the domestic playoffs, it's crazy. It's crazy.
March 26 was the last time they got defeated series-wise, and I told you. That
Hey, you don't have to tell me. I believe.
Yeah, that too. I told everyone, I think that's safer. I told everyone that their next series loss have to wait until Icons Global. Now, that still is a question. Will that happen? Well, you better tune in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but before Icons, at least we can confirm Team Flash is the best team we have! Best team!
I think
in
we
the
have to
entire
do the
region.
pop-off for them, right?
Pop-off?
They didn't pop off at all.
Yeah,
we were happier than them.
Okay, let's do the pop-off.
Pop-off.
Pop off. Team Flash, Team Flash, Team Flash, Team Flash.
Okay, we did the pop-off. And it's just incredible, right? Sped run 4-0. They remain in the upper bracket. They are undefeated from the domestic playoffs. And not only that, it's back-to-back championship titles for the Vietnam region. That's an amazing feat.
Super good.
Yeah, and that also is a statement from that region itself, right? You don't only have just one team. You have plenty of teams. You have plenty of talent, superstars. Team Flash, second iteration, the second gen, I would say, coming into this, winning the whole thing. I'm speechless.
Understandable.
Me too. I just want, I just want to get in touch with them. Ask them a lot of things. What do they feed their players? Because the Vietnam region is clearly the best in Southeast Asia, dude.
Yeah.
I can tell you what they feed their players.
Okay, what?
The games.
The game.
They feed their other players.
The energies.
Energy.
Everything. The
So
support.
good. It was so good. Again, Team Flash. 4-0 Grand Finals against Flash Wolves, the clear second best team here in Southeast Asia.
Oh yeah, absolutely, right? And then they drafted this composition knowing the fact that they're going to end it there and then in 4-0.
Think about it this way. Out of 8 games these teams play against each other, Team Flash won 7 of them. 7 in a row.
7, yes. And there's a lot of respect, right, for Flash Wolves. When we look at the overall progression, we got to see Olaf undefeated. They banned it out, and then they unleashed basically the Kazakhs.
Zizou.
Yeah.
Zizou.
Well, one good thing about Flash Wolves, as much as we praise a lot about Team Flash, but this is the Flash Wolves' best finish so far since year 0. Second place, Locking's wish was always for the team to finish top 2. They have achieved that.
And their progress has been on an upward trajectory.
Yeah.
Because back in summer, they were 6-8.
Yeah.
Right? And then was able to snag 4th come the C championships. And now they're 2nd, possibly the champions in the next season.
Imagine, dude, imagine they didn't even get through groups during the C championships. That's how tough it was for Team Flash back then.
And there were a lot of doubters, right? We look at all the regions right here for the WCS finals. A lot of people
You were
think
part
that
of them.
I was part of them. Yeah, but people think that Buriram United, RRQ, the Thailand region, the Philippine region, Masters regions kind of swept aside because of how slow they play. And here they are, top 2. But Zissou MVP again.
Of course.
Of
This
course.
is what? This is 4 in a row? Is it not?
I'm sure Team Flash has like 4
3 in a
other
row.
players, but
Coyote snagged the
Garen,
game one,
the
number
game
1.
one
Yes,
Garen.
that
yeah.
Garen.
Oh yeah, that was the only one.
Yeah, but the rest has been like Zissou, Olaf, and then
Yep.
boom, the game, series ending, the championship winning pick, it's the Kazik.
Z-Shy, Zissou, Coyote, Ellie, MT, every single one of them deserves, some praise here, but we still have to give the player of the game to Zissou. Very remarkable performance on this Kazakhs. There's a reason why this champion is getting bad. Takeaway is his Olaf. It's not the champion, it's the player, dude.
It is. It really is the player. No matter what he picks, it's still going to be super effective. I mean, it all started with the early game, right? They set the pace with Zissou here.
Yes, exactly. And you could see that Flash was a little bit too eager to get. Oh, this was the moment.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, it was, the stuff.
The cockroach
move stuff.
pose or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
The stuttering. Yeah.
Yeah, but even then, you look at Team Flash. It took Flash for 3 games to finally decide that, okay, we cannot do with this Olaf. We exhausted all our options. Let's ban it. But for Team Flash, it's just another day in the office, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They were not even
They were not
celebrating.
even they were celebrating.
They were not even celebrating.
like no sweat
we
at all.
celebrated for them. I mean, Team Flash, all business here, still wants to, go and just make a statement. This was an almost pentacle moment. I was
Yeah.
screaming on top of my lungs.
The
Zissou,
reset.
go and do
I
it.
thought.
Give us our first pentacle, and then,
Maybe at Icons. Maybe we get
They
to see
gave us
that
plenty
at
of
Icons.
quadras.
That
That's
is
good.
true. And a lot of them are from Team Flash.
yeah.
Most of them
Coyote.
were from Team
Most
Flash,
of them are
right?
from Team
I
Flash.
don't think any team has got more than 1 quadra. Then there's Team Flash.
They play anything, they make it work, they make it divine, they make it at one point you have to think, Team Flash, whenever they draft, okay, is the draft really good? Is it really good?
They make you question like
But-
the Braum, right?
Yeah, exactly. But it turns out after the game, the draft was excellent.
Yeah, and this is kind of a reminder that the Vietnam region is still the strongest one we have. And if anyone from other regions is watching this, it's an awakening to them.
Yep.
You gotta watch out. It's not just about the other 3 teams that for the qualified we have a big boss Team Flash waiting.
That's true, right? I mean, when we look at the performance, the reaction,
Yes.
it feels like Team Flash really set the bar really high because they were unfazed.
Back in the Horizon Cup, we were 2nd amongst the region rankings because China was able to get the number 1 spot and
Yes.
the number 2 spot in that tournament. But Team Flash is here to really lead the pack of the 4 teams we have in Southeast Asia. And I tell you what,
Uh-huh.
We're in good hands.
we are. You took the words. We are in good hands.
Yes, we
I'm
are.
so excited to have the 4 of them sent with Team Flash being the final boss.
I know, I am not worried at all. I am very confident. I'm very confident in their performance at the Icons. But of course, we're going to have an interview, a celebratory session with Zissou from Team Flash. We're going to get to know more about their thoughts and see their reaction, their emotions. And hello Zissou, hi! Congratulations for being the first ever WCS champions. You and your team did amazing. But I'm going to start this question off because I want to ask, at what point in the WCS did you feel that you are the number 1 team in Southeast Asia?
Thì câu hỏi đầu tiên là trong suốt quá trình mình thi đấu ở cái giải WCS này á, thì khoảnh khắc nào, thời điểm nào mà em biết chắc là đội mình là đội số 1 của Đông Nam Á?
Bây giờ em mới biết anh, tại vì mọi đối thủ của tụi em đều xuất sắc như nhau hết, cho nên là bọn em không dám chắc từ lúc trước.
Up to the final moment when Flashwolf Nexus explode, he knew that he's the best team in Southeast Asia because he think that all the team in the tournament are equally strong.
Oh, very humble answer.
Exactly.
Up until the Nexus falls, that's the time. With the speed run that they did with 4-0. Husky.
It's not the end until it's the end, right? And
Yes.
that's the mentality that they need. But Jisoo, I want to ask you, now you guys go into Icons Global Championship as the first seed from our region. And I think everyone should fear you guys. Team Flash, the name has to be imprinted in their mind. But if there's one thing that you should warn them to be afraid about you guys, what would that be?
Thì bây giờ mình là hạt giống số 1 đại diện cho khu vực Đông Nam Á để tham dự giải Icon á, thì em nghĩ là mình có một cái em nghĩ là những đội khác trên thế giới sẽ phải dè chừng Team Flash ở điểm gì, em có cái chiến thư gì gửi đến cho những đội khác trên thế giới?
Chắc là không anh ơi, bọn em chưa đủ mạnh đâu, bọn em còn cố gắng nhiều.
He say that the team needs to develop more and more. He feel that they're not like strong enough to like to say that we're gonna defeat you all, but they will continue develop, practicing and be the best and try their best to beat others region.
Oh, gotta love Zisu's answers.
Yeah,
Like,
yes.
very grounded.
Very humble.
Very humble. How about you, Atalus?
I'm still curious. Zissou, earlier when your team won, we saw the cam. You were not really celebrating at all. But are there any plans to celebrate this momentous win for Team Flash? And how would you do it?
Thì hồi nãy lúc mà team mình thắng xong á, thấy kiểu mọi người trên cam không có hào hứng lắm á, nhưng mà ý là cũng không có kiểu ăn mừng này nọ sôi nổi lắm, nhưng mà sau đó thì mình có kế hoạch gì cho ngày tối nay hoặc là những ngày sắp tới không?
Tại một phần là đối thủ không làm khó được tụi em quá cho nên không vui quá, cho nên là không ăn mừng. Kế hoạch của bọn em là tối nay đi ăn mừng thôi, ăn mừng vô địch Đông Nam Á, rồi mai bọn em chuẩn bị cho SEA Games.
First, because like Flash Wolf, they haven't like break any much difficulties in today's game, so it's like such a easy win for them, so they don't like tense enough to celebrate it hard. But of course, they're gonna have a party tonight to celebrate it. And tomorrow they will start. They will fly to another city to start the campaign in the Southeast Asia Games, and then to prepare for the Icons.
Wow.
Business as usual.
Yeah, business as usual.
Never stops.
And I know it never stops. You know, grounded, and as well as celebrate on today, but back to business tomorrow. My last question for you, Zissou, is that when we look at Icon, since that's one of the next things for you for Team Flash. If you were to rank yourself amongst the other teams, what would you rank yourself as a team? Are you top 2 in the Icons Global Championships? Give me a number.
Thì câu hỏi cuối cùng là muốn hỏi là ở trong cái giải đấu Icon sắp tới á, thì em nghĩ Team Flash là em đánh giá sức mạnh của mình ở đâu, là mình nằm trong khoảng top mấy của những đội tham dự?
Em nghĩ là trong top 4 trở lại đi. Top 4 đến top 1.
So Jisoo, he think that because there are many strong teams, so he will put himself in maybe top 4.
Ooh.
Definitely not top 1, but maybe top 4.
Top 4. I love it. Top 4.
It's a good number.
It's a good number. You start from 4 and then you climb up till the very first. Thank you so much, Zissou.
Congrats.
Congratulations again to you and your team. Team Flash is amazing. You guys are amazing, and we wish you the best in your upcoming tournament and as well as Icons. See you. Take care.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh my God, what a grounded answers, very humble, but top 4 is the expectations for Icons.
A little bit spicy.
A little bit spicy,
A
right?
little bit spicy. Flash was, they weren't really that challenging.
We were not pressured enough to celebrate, we did. And that means that they have conquered our region convincingly, right?
Yes.
Now head to Icons. If you want to give them a reason to celebrate, you better turn up the heat. Because so far to them, Flash Wolf is not worth celebrating. Oh, not worth popping off on camera, right? They're still gonna celebrate tonight.
Yeah, they're chill. They're chill. It's just like another day at work. They were
another
chill.
day of a best of 7.
Yeah, it's another day of the best of 7.
I'm trying to remember if they did pop off during their regional finals better. Because I
Most
really
likely.
watched the 7-game series.
Otto,
Yeah.
they were undefeated even from the playoffs, from the domestic
So maybe
playoffs.
not,
So it's
huh?
understandable, you know, like, yes, that just means that the gap is just that huge, you know?
They're just so strong.
They're just really, really strong. And with that said, you know, any fight, that's the conclusion. That is it. We have crowned our WCS champions, our very first ever Team Flash. And that's back-to-back championship titles for the Vietnam region. Of course, I want to ask you guys some final words before we close this out. Otto, I'll go with you first.
Wait for us, Icons Global. Southeast Asia is here to dominate.
Aski.
I'm sorry.
We're about to take over the world. Watch out.
Oh!
We're coming.
We're about to take over the Icons Global. And for me, really excited to see how our 4 representatives take on the Icons Global Championships. But that is it. That is the conclusion of the WCS Finals. We got our 4 representatives. We got our champions, Team Flash. But of course, this event wouldn't be possible without our amazing friends over at Riot Games, Ghost of Gamers, Coca-Cola, and One Esports. And I know this is the end, but this is the end for the WCS, but it's not the end to the path to greatness when we head on over to the Icons Global Championships. On behalf of the staff, production, casters, everybody that made this possible, thank you so much for tuning in and supporting your teams in the WCS Finals, and we'll see you all in the Icons Global Championships!
Let's do Your turn.
Okay, me.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Is what's most important. No one's gonna take us down. So love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got this moment. Love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got each other. Recognition, demolition, I just need your light. Upside down, turn it around. I know you know I'm right. Take this love and give it, girl, your heartbeat, heartbeat. We can only get there. It's a two-way street. So take my hand, let's own this moment. No one can stop us now, now. Your love is what's most important. No one's gonna take us down. So love me now. We ain't got a lot, but we got this moment. I can hear whispers too far away. I can hide, but I'll try. I see the walls are caving in. I can hear whispers too far away. I can hide, but I'll try. I see the walls are caving in. If I were to stay in here forever, I would want the sun to come alive. Taking me round, taking me round.